Alex Bobs 2.
What a big goth.
Smile. Alex stab, Alex stab, Alex stab. Alex Bobs 2, Alex Bobs 2, Alex Bobs 2.
There's a song I want to listen to. Let me see. Hee. I think server resets in like a few minutes anyway, right? 13 minutes or so. I don't know if I even have time to do anything. Is it this one?
Bitch, why you acting sus? Why you acting sus? Why you acting sus now? Stupid little bitch. Why you acting like imposter? Why you acting like a monster? I'm venting out this bitch. I'm flipping out the sweatshirt.
Hi.
Why you acting hella sus? Yeah. Why you acting hella sus? Bitch. Why you acting hella sus?
I had to ban you because this isn't singing. This is rapping. The fact that you don't even you know the different distinctions between music makes me think that you're not gonna have better comments than the one you just made.
Bitch, why you acting sus? Why you acting sus? Why you acting sus now? Stupid little bitch. Why you acting like imposter? Why you acting like a monster?
Holy fucking shit, man. New Citizen album. I think I listened to it already, right? Life in Your Glass World? I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've listened to it. Unsure if it's copyrighted or not. Is it emo music, right? Yes. Why are you acting sus? Why are you acting sus now? Why are you acting sus? Why are you acting sus now? Alright, sick. That's good chat. Wait, what's going on? Can I switch?
Alex.
Impressive.
Part of yesterday's VOD got muted, by the way. Damn, that's crazy. Because, like, I didn't stream yesterday. You seen the Among Us musical thing? The one with the PewDiePie in it? So is Academy on live server now? Huh? What? This is dispatchers? What the fuck is happening right here? I'll probably wait for everyone to, like I said, I probably should wait for everyone to get back. I think they're on channel 6. Make sure my voice isn't scuffed. I would have streamed earlier, but like many want to do a meth drop, which is like, I mean, I could have streamed that, I guess, but I wanted to break afterwards, so. 24, I think, whatever, I'll figure it out. Guys, don't meta OOC content, please. Don't OOC meta, yo. Let me figure out in character. Let me figure out in character, out of character. Why are you acting sus? Why are you acting sus now? Yes, please, they can do it for Academy. They'll start doing it for Academy and they'll think they can do it whenever they want, Artemis. And don't blame me when people start metaing in this chat, okay? And you're like, people are metaing while you're allowing blatant meta to exist. I mean, they're teaching MDW stuff. Stop telling me what's going on, man. You guys are Meta Matthews, man. Is there something going on over here? Why is Kyle Pred here? Is no one else talking? Can I hear him? Why don't I hear sounds now? Hello? Don't fucking salute me. Alright. I don't know who you are. Wait, why can I not hear sounds now? I literally just walked in and my fucking VoIP died. I heard everyone upstairs. I'm so butthurt. Like, actually so butthurt. I heard everyone upstairs and I fucking walked downstairs and my VoIP dies. Why? Why? And they're still talking? I know they're talking! Naomi, please give me some more fucking Rust facts for information that I don't need to know and don't know. I'm so upset. Meta, they're still talking.
You guys all
there
have
we
been
go.
learning RS.
Wait, what? Huh? Hold on. That didn't make any sense. My fucking monitor speakers were outputting to my headphones. You guys don't understand.
I gave a report.
There we go.
That means that we have to investigate more. It's happening.
Jesus Christ.
You can write bolos for people. So like, let's say you have enough here, you want to question Mr. Pistone, but depending on how he responds in that questioning, will tell you whether or not you can move forward with an arrest. So again, you create that, you can change your investigation reports to this, I think. So when you're ready to make an arrest, because you've been doing this investigation, been looking into why he has those guns, you've been collecting your stuff. Let's say you did a bolo for Vinny. He asked a bunch of questions and filled in some holes that you had of like what was going on. But let's say you can actually pin him on a charge for gun trafficking. You already have all of that report
Literally
written up.
impossible.
You can leave that report where it is, but you can copy and paste all of the narrative of what's been happening.
Dude.
And you can create an incident report. And since you already
Do we have
submitted
legislation?
photos, you've already submitted, let's say you have casings or...
Create legislation.
Let's say you have DNA. You
Charges.
can
Literally,
attach that to
gun
your
trafficking
incident report. Add
is like
stone, and you can
so
generate a
hard to
warrant, or you
prove.
can actually, if you have
A lawful transportation of a large quantity of class 1, large quantity isn't defined.
That makes sense?
class Molotovs and/or rocket-propelled grenade launchers with the intent to distribute. Intent to distribute can be inferred through circumstances surrounding the discovery of firearms or a
don't
pattern
know,
of
but I
behavior
have
of
to
the suspects,
check
including large sums of money,
the-
and/or the possession of 6 or more firearms. So 6 or more firearms, I think,
know
is the
that
definition of
when
large. Okay, maybe this is drug. Was it drug trafficking that had the weird one? Suspect. Okay, so never mind. Gun trafficking is a little bit different. Gun trafficking, discovery of firearms, the pattern of behavior of the suspect. Well, the pattern is a little weird, including large sums of money, which could be inferred because there's no actual sums of money
we already went over
unless you catch them selling it. But then the possession and distribution of drugs is the suspect shows a pattern of drug distribution or felony possession of controlled dangerous substances demonstratable through 3 or more. So like, okay, we had 240 bags of meth on us, okay, before we got out here. So that's not a pattern, right? Proof or evidence that the suspect has manufactured or cultivated a controlled dangerous substance. There was no proof or evidence that we made the meth. The suspect is sold, transferred, distributed controlled dangerous substance to an individual who may be summoned to subpoena or clear. So if they just caught me with 250 bags of meth, I would not get hit with drug trafficking. That's the crazy part. I would get maybe felony with intent to distribute. Person can find large quantity of drugs and person property intent to distribute. Intent to distribute can be inferred through circumstance around discovery of drugs or pattern of behavior. So that's kind of what I would get if I got caught with meth, which is still a lot, to be honest. Yeah, 12,000 is a giant hit. There was so much people posting meta there. What are you talking about? What is this in response to?
For the most part, you shouldn't be having a problem. Like 1 or 2 officers are trying to go in there.
Medi chat. So
Just be patient.
I as in Medi chat earlier, so crazy how much different it is here. So much people posting meta there. I mean, to be fair, some of these guys do have a lot of viewers. This chat's easier to control. Like, if there was 10 times more people in this chat, like there is in Medis, it'd probably be a lot harder to control the information. Or, information dumps.
It's the slides.
It's the slides.
Yeah, where can I find them?
Did we give them the slides yesterday?
It's in the waiting for FTO channel.
Oh shit! I've been looking up and down this whole damn cell phone the whole day. Oh,
I'll email it to you real quick.
all right, appreciate you.
Anyone else needs them?
Yeah, I just resent them in the room if anybody else.
Hey, we're gonna have a
Voice,
All right, so
I would love an
the only
email
thing I want to
too.
touch on, because we didn't talk about it too much, is about profiles. I told you
Is
in
it
the
fine now?
body of their profiles.
No,
no, you sound
like a Decepticon.
It's your go XLR.
I fucking hate this fucking thing, man. It's so annoying, bro.
Just disable and re-able them all.
Is it fine now?
No, it should go along. If you go into your settings and disable the chat line and we enable it, it should be fine.
Really? If I go into my settings and fucking disable my microphone 800 fucking times,
Mine does this.
maybe. Is it fine now?
Nope.
Should not be.
Dude, I'm gonna lose my shit. How about now?
Not visible to them because it's supposed to be cop information.
Quick question on Bolo.
You're right, Bobby?
What does Bolo mean?
Be on the lookout.
Hello.
I
If the
see. So
person
No.
is
Mr.
of
Roboto?
interest that you
Did you
want to
disable the
be
line?
for questioning.
I'm gonna fucking shoot my fucking computer, dude.
It's okay, Alex.
I don't even have a gun. I'm gonna go get a registered pistol so I can fucking shoot my Go XLR. It's not even my computer's fault.
To make that.
Oh my god, man. Fuck.
Any other questions?
I'm gonna message you on Discord.
Please don't message me on Discord. Casterman, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'm just gonna let you know. The only way I could figure out how to fix that kind of stuff is to unplug the USB and replug it back in.
No, there's an easier way. There's an easier way.
That's how I. No, I'm just saying that's how I had
Yeah.
fixed mine.
That's what I do.
Is it fine now?
No.
Okay, so you have a person down in the cells. You created all your paperwork, blah blah blah. You have read them.
I'm with you,
charges
Bison.
that
That's
they
what I do.
have.
Alex,
Okay. All right. Jesus. Fuck, man. You can hear me, right? Hey, Blazing Death, thank you for 5 gifted subs.
Welcome
Seems
to the
good.
Immortal Army.
Seems good. Great. You know what has happened? Nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing has changed, guys. Other than this event server scuffed my fucking free. Man, I'm so upset today. I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know what it is, man. But honestly, I've been kind of a raging Randy for the past like week. Because it's Saturday. Because it's Saturday and I'm not supposed to be here, but I'm still here. You sounded fine when talking to... Yes, I know. I know I sounded fine. You know how I know I sounded fine? Because I didn't have to get told to cycle my voice box 200 times. Okay, that's how I knew. Get some beers and try to relax. Get some beers at 12 p.m. Let me see. All right. Change system sounds. Okay. Then go to recording. Select the chat line. Okay. Let's see if that works. Brr. Even your technology bullies you. Excuse me. $7 p.m. You can have my beer. Guys, I don't need beer. All right. Yo, Amy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't need beer. What I need is a bigger brain. Whatever he's eating at you, I hope it gets better, bro. I'm fucking... Listen, man, I'm fine, okay? All right.
Booby.
I just get tilted easily, and then I read chat and get tilted furthermore, okay? That's typically what happens. Yo, can you fucking hear me, dude?
Oh my god, look who it is.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hey, Mantis, your clone showed up.
Can you hear me?
What the hell does that mean?
I'm...
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hey, what's up?
Yes.
Thank God, thank fucking God, dude.
You okay? I've been seeing you try to get in here for a while.
Yeah, because I updated my 5M and then it wouldn't let me join the server for like 40 minutes and I had to like reinstall 5M basically to like get into this fucking server.
No, we need it.
This is my car. This is my personal car.
Like, it's really your car?
Yes, this is actually
God
Roger's
damn
car.
it. Okay.
Wait, isn't shit cloned here? Like if we break this thing here,
Yes.
won't it? Oh shit, alright, bet.
No, it's cloned. It's, yeah,
Oh god.
I need to.
what
This is why we need the license
some
plate.
cars to
You
impound.
just kill an innocent, Mantis. You do it
Should
all
I
the
just
time.
shoot somebody? All right.
Yes.
I don't think it works like that.
Yeah, but I can still slim jim the car, right?
Yeah, you can, but like you don't get keys for it automatically. Like even if you rip them out.
Hello.
Nice, dude.
Hey, look, it's OG.
Nice, dude. Nice
OG,
shit, Mantis. Good shit,
Can't even
man.
fucking steal the car.
Good shit, man. You're slim
OG
jimming.
doing
Can't you
it.
just open the
OG doing
door?
it.
No, it's locked.
OG, what are you
why do you
doing?
need the car?
Just fucking put him in the car,
Kill
man.
that woman, OG.
Hey, what are you doing, OG? Just get in the car.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not mentally, dude.
No, you sound weird.
What do you mean I sound weird?
Okay, you sound better now.
Oh, dude, don't fucking say shit like that to me, man. Caster had me like fucking.
What? I just dealt with it for 8 hours myself.
He told me to unplug my Go XLR and then almost fucking crashed my entire computer. And
I'm hearing an echo.
what?
I'm not sure if that's I'm not sure if that's you. I think that's like here. 'Cause you sound normal now. I think there's an echo over
Alright,
here. Was I echoing?
A little bit.
Okay, that's because that's all right. That's just the area over there. Yeah, I know. Listen, Bob. Look, breathe
What?
in, breathe out. You
Bob?
don't sound like a robotic fuck
Dude, I don't want to
anymore.
roleplay with you right now. Okay, this is OOC. All right, listen.
Bob,
save
this is not Bob. This is not OOC. Well, I don't roleplay anyway.
It
so
literally
Bob,
is
listen,
OOC, man.
Did you fix
It's
it?
not OOC.
Yeah, I fixed it.
This is not OOC.
By the way,
Bob.
unplugging my fucking Go XLR gave me brain damage.
Yeah, it fucked everything. I
did
bet.
my suggestion work?
I think so. That worked pretty well.
That's how I did.
But
I
then
don't
Kyle
know
came
what
up to
that shit for
me
8
and said he heard an echo, which fucking confuses me because
No.
I don't even have echo in my room.
there.
It's yeah. So DW enabled sound calculation. Which is
Oh,
the actual
on
you were
the
talking
event
about.
server. Okay.
Yeah, on the server.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that.
Sounds good. Sounds like you're talking it through a cup in my fucking ear.
So I actually reached out to the people at Go XLR about the crackly shit, and they
Okay.
blame 5M. So whenever you launch 5M, it happens. I don't know.
It happens like
They
every
blame
time.
5M.
Who
Yeah,
the
me
fuck
too as
uses a
well.
Go XLR? Let's be honest.
What do you mean? Why don't you have a Go XLR?
It's just
Because
handy.
I use professional grade equipment.
What the fuck do you use?
I use professional
What
grade
do you
equipment
use,
there,
motherfucker?
Bob. I use an audio interface called a Apollo Dual Twin by Universal Audio.
Okay.
Back to the group.
But we're not all professionals, Kyle.
Nah, we're all professionals at this point. We're all professionals.
What's your
I'm gonna go back
mic?
downstairs before Angel makes fun of me. Sure, SM7B, the
Okay.
standard.
I mean, that's what I'm using. So
Yeah,
so,
everybody uses.
So you're
it, sure.
flexing your $800 mix amp?
Hello.
It's no, I'm not flexing it. I'm just saying that like it's. I look.
You
I
literally
tried using the
you
Go
literally
XLR.
said
I didn't like it.
you used to go
That is kind of
XLR,
flexing, huh?
and then you should.
Oh, this
use
is a joke. I had one. I just didn't like it. I didn't like.
What
the
don't
Go
you like about it?
XLR.
It's so easy to use. Hit a button.
I didn't like it.
And a whole bunch of other.
One in here. Did you check the trunk?
What can you do on your? what can
Tattoo
you-
me, Bob.
What can you do on your mix amp? Tattoo you? Here
I
we
can't
go.
do
Tattooing
anything.
you. Oh my God! The fucking phone is ringing. Oh, wait a minute. AOL is
God.
starting up. Oh, AOL is starting up. What can you do on your?
Oh my god!
I better go back inside before Angel suspends me
What-
for
what-
7 days.
What can you do on your fancy mix amp? Nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Just paid
So
800
every
pounds
time
for
I
it.
launch into 5M, I just quickly open up the change my sounds, disable, re-enable.
Okay,
and then
no,
that's it.
thank you. I thought, well, you were telling me to turn my mic on and off, and I was about to fucking punch my monitor because, like, I've been doing that for the past, like, 5 months on the server, and someone telling me, like, I need to do that, really, hogged my, rocked my hog. But the thing that you sent me is actually, that's cool. I haven't done that. I might start doing that from now on because it seems easier.
Honestly, the quickest way. 'Cause it's annoying, but like once you like start doing it, it takes like literally a second, and then that's it.
Okay.
Another way, actually, to stop it from happening, if you, I found that if the microphone's in use before you launch 5M, that also stops it. So like if you were to start OBS, in your stream,
It's only 5M issues, so it's like I don't blame XLR for pointing the finger at 5M.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure
don't either.
why it does that. I can't really think of a good reason.
So if you were to start your stream before you launch 5M, your mic will be fine. Just like once the server restarts,
But I
your
do,
mic
I
is
did.
fine because your mic's in use.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I started my stream before I hopped in the server.
That's annoying. Well, at least you have a better fix instead of.
Oh yeah, this
fucking
is
plug
the
extensions. Annoying.
echo effect. It's like in this area right here too. If you like,
Crazy.
listen to it, I guess. I don't know. We're
Yeah,
talking
I
here.
think it was just outside the door. Like,
But
here.
if you like, if I talk through the door, you won't be able to hear as much, I guess. If at all. Can you hear me at all? Wait, hello?
Oh.
Now I can hear you.
Oh, you couldn't hear me at all.
As you're going through it, it's like all muffled. There we go.
Oh, we couldn't.
Yeah, I can't. I can't hear you at all outside. Wait, what the fuck? It's like a sound barrier right here that no one can hear through or out.
Because of the.
Yeah, because of the door. But like, if you're out there, you can't even hear anyone if they're inside here.
I know. I don't think it's a permanent thing right now. I think there's still a lot of testing to go on. I think they changed it to the sound occultation because Lyric was having some. He literally couldn't get his mic working on the server, so they changed it over.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Damn.
You fucking retard.
Nice reload.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Well, they're all downstairs doing MDW stuff anyway, so they're gonna be a while.
All right. :D, relax, chat. Sorry, I'm bullying my friend John. I'm sure he's really upset.
Hey. What's up? I'm scared people can hear me. Hold on.
GG reported. Listen, they could have canceled me years ago, okay? At this point, there's worse things you can cancel me for, believe me.
Put against them with concrete evidence to follow. It's like an investigative hold.
You need a chief of police outfit?
Hold on, are they 72 hours?
You need a chief of police outfit?
Or 24 hours?
24, and then you can ask for an
I
extension.
don't really like the chief of
Okay,
police outfit.
so 24
Because, like, the chief of police outfit is essentially just a bunch of medals and shit, which I don't really want to wear because I do traffic stops and it's kind of cringe to walk around with a bunch of medals. This is the chief of police outfit that I've been wearing for the past year plus.
I have a quick question on the cotton swab.
What is that? Who is that?
When exactly in the scenario would we be using that?
Was that
the
Lyric?
Suspect decides not to identify themselves.
You can fingerprint people.
What the
DNA
fuck?
is just to see if DNA was at a scene and you want to see if this person,
Oh my
if
god.
their blood matches blood that was found on a scene. So like usually, or at least in the past, when people would break into houses, they could cut their fingers on lockpicks that they're using on the doors, and they would leave blood behind. You can DNA swab people and see if the blood that you found on scene matches to the person that you have here. You can put out warrants, and you could subpoena for people to submit a blood sample. Does that answer your
Understood.
question?
Yes, thank you.
If you get a person down here in the cells and they have an ID, you look in the profiles, it doesn't really match up with the photo that you see of the person, or there's not really a photo, so you have no way to confirm that this is really the person, then you fingerprint them. You do the /me RP of taking their hand, putting it against the ink blotter, putting on the paper, scanning it in, and then you do your F1 muscle to actually get the real information. Does that make sense?
You have to bring them here for that, right? Correct? You can't you can't do that anywhere. Yeah, you gotta bring them here.
You have to bring them here.
Ugh.
Can it be at any PD or just this one?
It can be at any PD. You just have to do some role play.
Yo,
Like,
Jag, thank
oh,
you for this
here's
gift
my
of subs.
fingerprinting machine.
Cringe.
Shut the fuck up.
The violent felonies as well for DNA swabbing.
Say that again, Rhodes. Do you want to add something?
Yeah, violent felonies. We should be swabbing DNA from individuals who are attempting to murder people and whatnot. Helps us build our DNA database.
Yeah, so you can add that evidence. You've swabbed their DNA. You can go into our evidence section. You can add that DNA information. So DNA dash their state ID is what it is. But you need to note when you swabbed for that DNA so you have a backup as to why you have that blood. If it's already found at scene, it's already going to be attached to a report, so that explains it. But if you're down here in the cells and you're swabbing, you need to go into their profile. You need to go into that section in the center that gives details about that person. You need to have a date and as to why.
Tinker looking like Walt Disney.
And as to why you are collecting that blood. Does that make sense?
We would have it pointing toward the incident, explaining why they were arrested to begin with in their
Yes.
profile.
Yes.
Who is this? Oh my god.
Put the report number in there.
Theodore Tinker. Jesus Christ.
All of it is to articulate why we're doing what we're doing and justifying why we're doing it.
I have a question about DNA of other cops. Are we presumed to have that on file already for like shootouts
Yes.
and whatnot?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're a cop, I have every bit of information about you guys.
Creepy.
All of us are synced. We're all having our periods at the same time. Use the same toothbrush. All of it is the same.
What size are my shoes?
5s in women's.
I had gingivitis.
That's true.
Okay.
Smells like bad breath.
Let's go over 5150 holds. 5150s are people that are a danger to themselves, others, or gravely disabled due to injury.
That's Tinker, dude.
You have to take them into custody, inform that they're going to be placed in a 5150 hold. Generally, you want to have a lawyer involved. Only judges can place them into Parsons. If they're not available, you give them the 9s.
What the fuck are you doing?
There is a form to submit.
You're what?
The PDMC.
What are you doing?
So I was wandering.
You're wandering?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a magic flute.
In the PD DOJ channel, I don't remember.
Alex,
You're trying to get a flute.
I believe it's listed in the map.
Voice down.
Okay, all right. You have to fill out that.
Trying to get a magic flute.
Notify, I believe will it notify the judges?
I don't have one. I have truth serum, but
Someone
I
from
need it.
Parsons, or is it just one?
I do believe it just refers to judges
Hey, my
who
truth
may
serum,
then
bitch.
refer it. Best course of action is to reach out through the sort of interfactions Discord channel and directly reach out to command of the doctors.
Everybody
Pixie-
has. Oh, what?
Pixie can also 5150 people, as far as I know.
Right, okay.
She's done that.
All right,
Just the
so we're
judges.
we're just talking about where they would go to get that because not everybody is familiar with who Pixie is. So, do they have a channel that they prefer us talking?
What?
That everybody has access to?
You can hear everything?
I don't believe so. The only interfaction
What
one
the
we
fuck
have
is
with
happening?
doctors, I believe, is command. So
Alright.
that's a little
Well,
tricky.
you will be with your. What do regular officers have? Like our FTOs have access to, so that the right channels can be looped in.
I don't believe we have anything right now.
So, is that something we should look into?
Yes.
No, we do. We have the Pillbox Medical.
Oh, it's
5150
inside the
form.
PD,
That is the
okay.
one that we use. We
And
have to
and that's
speak to
it?
them. Yes.
And that okay,
Whisper
so we'll
doesn't
go
work,
back to what
okay.
I was talking about before, and I asked before. Does that form let the DOJ know that a person's going to be 5150?
Okay. I just won't talk then.
As far as I know,
I didn't
that
realize I
is,
could hear everything. He
Uh,
just
Okay.
he's trying to search me for the
Okay,
truth
so
serum.
what are what then do people have to go through? What channels do they need to go to so that they can 5150?
That's a little annoying.
They need to contact a doctor, a psychiatrist, and have an evaluation. As far as I'm concerned, with
I didn't hear them though, so it's just confusing.
With the new format, is hopefully you find someone on duty. If not, then yeah, you have to send them up to.
Okay, so they fill out the form.
Storybrooke. Yes.
They fill out the form, and then they have to do what?
They have to contact someone in character first, if they can.
Okay,
Either
and
the,
if no, so it has to be a Parsons doctor.
yes,
Okay, so they would be listed as in the yellow pages.
yes, judges aren't involved as much. I mean, I'm sure.
Okay.
Occam's
all right.
can-
I have Pixie Plum's contact information. I can airdrop everybody.
That's cool. I just want to go over the process. Okay.
Yes, it's
Damn.
strictly for the doctors now, as far as I'm been told that you go through the doctors and everything's done through Pillbox and the doctors, 5150 wise.
Yeah, judges can 5150 people, but they don't typically unless
Okay.
the psychiatrist just can't come around.
Okay, so fill out the form. See if there is a representative from Parsons or any of the therapists available in the yellow pages. Call them, have them come down here. They should be able to see that form as well coming through.
Copper, reference the Waiting for FTO channel. That was the latest announcement a month ago. I don't know that there's been any update since.
Okay. If there's none available, obviously just stick them in 9s. And it's your responsibility to make sure that they get in contact with the right person and they're placed in the right place. That person is your responsibility. You guys understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I think we're done unless anybody has any major question. A lot of this will be reinforced by your FTOs, and you can start asking them those kinds of questions when we get on the live server. Anybody have questions? We can move on to the fun part. I mean, this part is really fun, but you know.
I love reports and evidence and the MDW.
Nice.
I would rather you guys ask questions than feel uncertain of what you're doing, because you will get questioned and from every angle, whether or not you are capable of doing your job by everybody. So I would rather you guys be in the know. Knowledge definitely is power here. Is there anything
Moving
you
a license, is it just done right through the MDW?
Right. So get to a certain number threshold. I think it's 21 points. They have their license removed. You need to go in their profile. You have to put a note as to why they do not have a license anymore. You need to have the date, and it needs to correspond with some kind of report. Obviously, they're doing something to earn themselves getting their license removed.
How's the day been, Big Bob? How's the day been?
Oh, sorry, Alex.
Hey, there's no more thing in the F1 menu to remove someone's licenses, right? You would do that in the MDW now.
Yes.
Yeah, you do that in the
Okay.
MDW.
Can they hear
Ooh.
me in there? Is it global? What's the?
Oh, we just have to be. It's native VoIP here, so we have to be very careful. The voices travel like
Why does it
crazy.
sound like you're in a tunnel?
Because the sound occlusion is kind of on. It's not ready yet, but we
Okay,
had
so
to
when I was
because-
upstairs and I called John the R word, did you guys hear that?
Oh, everybody in the whole place heard it.
Okay, great.
You got to be very careful. It doesn't matter if you're whispering or not.
Yeah.
So
So it's only outside. I'm trying to be mindful of them.
Your
yeah,
guys'
you have to like
mouths aren't
run way
moving.
up there. Yeah, I know. Native VoIP, your mouth doesn't move. Or
My
it
my
moves too
voice
much.
is moving. My mouth is moving.
Is it?
Yeah,
I don't
my
see
mouth
yours.
is moving.
Yeah, I see mine.
Dirty
Oh, shit.
Dom. Look at Dirty Dom over here. We got to get that nickname to stick for Academy. It's Dirty Dom.
All right, I gotta go prep. We're going.
Go make some more slides, pussy.
What are
See all
you?
the slides
Why?
they made?
Why are you roasting them about like the training program?
I'm not roasting them. I'm just fucking with them. Listen, I wish. Here's the thing. I have a learning disability.
I know that.
And it
You don't have
stops
to
me
even
from
tell me
being
about
able. It stops me from being able to concentrate. So I
Everybody
feel
for
like
the
it's
next
kind of
section,
fucked
come
up that
to
they
the
won't let
motor
me FTO
pool.
because
We're gonna
I'm
do
learning
the
disabled.
Commands and stuff.
Okay.
I do a good job. Uh-oh, Martel just fell down the steps. Well, looks like we're getting to the stuff. We're getting to the meat of the steak. We just got done chewing the fat. Now we're getting to the meat. Get some.
Oh my god, dude. That's. That's fine.
Go through.
Bobby, you good now?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
I didn't realize it was the occlusion or whatever was the way it worked.
Yeah. So
I
you
had
have to
an
go
I had
outside.
an altercation upstairs, and I didn't realize that everyone here heard it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Get out of the way, Lorenzo.
Hey, Copper.
Get out of the
Hey,
way,
what's up?
Lorenzo.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
You gotta be on your best behavior.
Everything going well?
That's actually a really
Yeah, everything's going great.
Awesome. Are you leading
me and Mantis.
the program, or is there someone else doing it?
No.
Angel?
Angel and Toretti.
It's already okay, and that's going
I'm
good.
just different modules.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause
this
Metzger's
was
not
supposed
here,
to.
right?
Hey man, you there?
No, he's
Sure,
had
is- I thought he
issues with
was
his internet.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys are just going off of the slide prompts, right?
Yeah, it's a little
Pretty much,
not,
yeah.
It's not in order because my portion was supposed to be done yesterday,
Mhm.
but they rolled it into this because you have to
I'm
actually
here.
be on the
Ready to
server
go.
to look at the MDW and to learn from it.
something
You
better
guys
for
really need a
We're gonna
third
take
day?
A short little break.
You think?
You
Yeah.
guys can, use
Yeah,
the
we will.
bathroom.
Damn,
get
how
some
how
food,
come you need a
something, and then we're
third
gonna
day
come
this
back
time
and
around?
start working on
His pursuits
some
and that kind of stuff.
Because what we've learned from the past is that one day is not enough. Because these pursuits,
Why are you moving
doing
away?
the stuff
Well,
with
no.
the cars, just
Stand in the
isn't
fucking
getting
line
enough
until your instructor
attention.
says
And when they're
otherwise.
on the live
Yes,
server,
ma'am. It's gonna
ramming
be a
people into
5-minute
fucking
break.
buildings
It is
and doing other
2:31
really
right now. We're gonna
abrasive,
come back at 2:36
hyper
on the
aggressive
dot. If
shit.
you're not here,
We can help iron that
well,
out by having a
you can find
third
another
day
place
of
to work
understanding
in.
their
Go
gods
rest
on
on
the
your break.
server and being
Temple.
respectful of
go
others.
use the bathroom. Get ready.
Yeah.
They need another another day.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Do those
In the
push-ups,
5
Lenny.
years
Do
that
those
I've been doing
push-ups.
this, we keep coming back to 3 days. Or there's and it just we get better academies by having
Yeah.
that extra day.
It's just too much info for 2 days.
Yeah,
There-
for like
there's-
2 days. We
we haven't-
ended up like stretching it for like,
we have enough
like the entire
academies
day.
We'd
to
have to do a
prove
catch-up day as well. We did. This is what
Oh my
always
gosh.
happened. There would always be a catch-up day during the week.
Right. So every academy that we've had where we've only had 2 days have been terrible fucking groups of kids. And it really does stem from this.
Nice.
Gotcha. Okay.
Good stuff, boys. Good stuff.
Again, though, by like the 3rd day, if you really have no need to be here, then you don't need to be
That's the
here.
goods right there.
Is
Start
what's his
going
face?
practical. It's all sorted out. We have no
Richardson? Is he not
there'll be
here?
no delay in that, so you can just head right over
no.
there once we're ready.
Very
okay?
nice.
Okay.
What?
Oh, DuPont, you are.
Well,
with-
I'm just doing my
Not that I've
exercises.
seen anyway. I don't know if he's like turning up a little bit later. He was there
Mhm.
through different parts
right.
of yesterday's
You're with Snow,
session.
Copper, and
Hey, do you want to
Karina,
join gangs
and
and
Anita.
narcotics?
Hey, Bobby.
I'll send him a message. Yeah. What's up?
To answer your email, that's effed up, bro.
Because Bass is gangs narcotics.
Good. I'm glad to see you recovered fully and have managed to make it today.
Oh, are you guys role playing right now?
No, I mean the email I sent her wasn't roleplay.
Yeah, OOC.
I want her. I
Then
want
OOC, that's effed up, bro.
Oh shit.
And I don't agree with it.
Well, I mean, which portion of it? Because there was a discussion in afterwards, which I think
Oh,
we
I
can
don't know.
continue. But it was more off the topic that you had brought up this weekend.
Is there poison demand?
Oh.
Yeah.
What the
But-
part
but
that,
that-
she said, that,
That
I
seemed
don't agree.
that seemed in character. The whole thing
Bro,
is
did
the whole
you
thing
literally
is
just
kind of
make
weird.
Tinker but blonde
I don't
as your
know
comp?
how to talk about it. Honestly, it's not really. I don't even think that's
This is-
my
this is
any of
literally
our
Tinker but
avenue to
blonde.
talk about.
So he could go
Of
undercover,
course it is. You
man.
guys are the ones who have to work at the
Like
DA's
you are
office.
literally Tinker.
Right, but this
blonde.
situation felt like there was a lot of
Stop
like
that.
OOC like connotations to it. You know, that it's not really a way for us to handle it in
Oh,
character
okay.
if a OOC decision is made.
Yeah, I agree, but also maybe we should talk to her because if this wasn't an OC situation, I think it would have been the same response, which I don't agree with.
Yeah, it's just you know how like the DA's office in general usually like, I mean, in general they
Wander Tinker.
have a pattern of making decisions that impact a
You
lot of
got
people.
what it takes there, Cornwood.
The only time it works well is like when you have like Boba
Do
who
you think you got what it
I
takes,
don't know
Cornwood?
discusses it first, I guess.
Or
So-
me. Me too, right?
That's what I like to hear. You know, a positive attitude.
Well, you know, now that I think about it,
Positive.
she can do whatever the fuck she
See
wants.
her? No chance.
Well,
Really, when it comes
she's
down
already
to
doing it,
it.
anyway. So what's the
Yeah,
what's
that one
the
right
difference?
there. No chance.
Now that I think about it,
She
I
was
kind of like
crumbling
her.
during the evaluation. Just crumbling.
No, but
Look,
I agree. Yeah, there should be
She was
discussion.
about to fucking cry.
Have a situations like that, and it seems like there's an OOC thing intervening. I just just to spare my sanity, I rinse my hands of whatever that situation is and just move on.
I think my issue is like there's a lot of situations that we're gonna have like that, and they're always revolved around like big cases. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like if this was over a traffic ticket, okay, fine, let's not push it anymore. But when it's at like murder, serial killers, we find a stash house, drug trafficking, it always turns
Yeah.
into something happened that makes it OOC, and then the whole thing is dropped. Which is weirder when the charge still sticks, so then that person's like a murderer or a serial killer or a drug trafficker, but there was never like court for it. It's just like on their record.
Like they straight up murdered a person, found them at their fucking drug lab because they murdered someone on top of their fucking drug lab. But being told that we shouldn't investigate that, well, what do I do with the murder charge because they technically correlate with each other? I just retcon it from my existence because I'm not gonna tangle with that. I've tried to nitpick and go along with their cherry picking of what I am allowed to know and to not know, and it will drive you insane. It's just not worth it. Just move on. If they don't want to do the RP, then sucks to be them. RP is dead. Good job, guys. And then I just move on with my life.
But it's weird because 3.0 is different though, right? Like there's supposed to be more
We're getting started.
Okay.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah, maybe we can talk more about this later because I'm not sure how much. I want to know more about it, and I don't know how much.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
wanna talk
the
about
thing,
while people are
I'm
streaming and
invested
stuff.
because I know both sides of it. So that's why, like, I'm confused why there was like decisions made without everyone involved. You know, it kind of seemed like a
Yeah.
little short-sighted and a little too quick to jump the gun.
Everyone line up.
Yeah, like I know about the
Heads up,
situations,
line
but
up.
I don't know anything about the OC part. So maybe somebody can explain that to me later.
Sure.
Excuse me. 1T.
Let me see. Hold on.
Okay, everyone, welcome back. We're getting started with the next session. You're going to be leading the seats ready. Divide and Casanova will be taking care of this one for you guys. All right, pay close attention. This is all very important information. You'll need to do your job.
So there was
Lead the way. All
I
your
don't know. I'm a drama Daniel, I guess. Drama Drew. Pretty much there was, you know, it's about the Miles murder, right? Like there was the Miles killed someone, and then that person perma'd, and the other person didn't perma, but they like came back and they like remembered everything, and they, you know, put him up on stand, and basically Miles fucked up because he didn't get rid of the gun. So essentially, Penta figured out who it was. They tracked down Miles and they arrested him. Remember, there's a scene where I'm inside of Rooster's Rest when 8 cops come in and arrest Miles. Apparently, Miles still had the gun on him. Where it gets confusing is that during like the investigation, Miles had a head pop, and as a result, the GSR test that Wrangler was going to run on him had to be done through OOC. So the OOC connotation to it was, I keep saying the wrong connotation. I need to like swap out my fucking vernacular. But basically, Miles or J-Dot had asked Penta if the GSR test was how long it lasts. And Penta OOC'd that he doesn't know how long it lasts. So therefore, J-Dot rolled for it. And I guess it came out positive, right? He did the roll. So now where it gets weird is because Penta, you know, did know, I guess, because he talked to Sai and told Sai 15 minutes, which is about how long a GSR test lasts. But I feel like it may not have lasted 15 minutes, like, or he may have not known exactly how long it lasted for. So, I believe that Penta really probably didn't know how long it lasted for, even though he said 15 minutes, which is about how long it lasts for right before that test. So, it got muddied because then J-Dot felt like, it was like using an advantage, right? Like, oh yeah, I don't know how long a GSR test, or yeah, like something you should know as a cop, right? Which made it a little weird, because then it turned into, he pretty much rolled into a positive GSR test. So regardless, that happened. It's fine, like not a big deal, honestly. At the end of the day, like they could just talk about it. The GSR test is relevant, and I say that because from the information I received, the only way that they tested him, or the only way that they got the gun, etc., is because of the GSR test, okay? So it is relevant. It is relevant to some capacity, but having said that, I still think that they should have gone to court anyway, okay? And I use the logic of GSR tests last a long time, and also because J-Dot had already rolled for it, right? I know that J-Dot was maybe under the impression that, like, Penta didn't actually know, and then he knew, which is a whole thing, but that can be just discussed OOC. What ended up happening from that, essentially, was that because there was other stuff, like dead guy, permas, wasn't taking the RP seriously, quote unquote, then someone else may or may not have, like, remembered too much shit. Reports were made. Hold on a second.
You got it.
You good?
Howdy, you don't need a seatbelt. You wedge yourself into the seat. You're not going anywhere.
All right, he's fine. Okay, so reports were made as a result of the situation happening. I'm not exactly sure what went down. I'm not super interested about, like, everything that went down. But because reports were made, from what it appears, the DA's office essentially just ruled to, what do you call it? Take a plea deal with Miles, which essentially just puts a murder charge on his record, and there's no case for it. Now, Miles is happy with it, I guess, because now the shit show's kind of over. He doesn't have to go to court. But Penta's upset because there is no court. Even though he's still found guilty of first-degree murder, he didn't have a trial. And also, he felt that 2 days in jail isn't enough for murder, is essentially is what Penta's going for, which I agree with, which is something that can be adjusted as well. It's not really a big deal. What do you call it? Cases and what do I call it? Penal code gets adjusted all the time. You can adjust things like retroactively or like post case, but you shouldn't adjust things like as they happen, right? You shouldn't be like, okay, this guy's a murderer. He normally would get 2 days, but we should give him like an extra day. You know what I mean? Maybe an extra day would make sense, but you can't like change the penal code as you're trialing somebody. That doesn't make any sense. So realistically, first degree should have been changed before Miles was ever caught. At least that's my opinion on that. I think it's a fair opinion. Everyone can kind of get behind it, I'm sure. So anyways, this whole thing happened and a bunch of chats blew up. I had a conversation in PDDOJ, I had a conversation with the DA, I had a conversation with Miles, I had a conversation with Penta. Doesn't really appear that everyone is super happy about the way things went down, and I personally believe that that's a result of the trigger on the case being pulled too quick. Like, despite there being OOC reports made, I don't think it should have been settled outside of court unless Wrangler had known about it. I think Penta just was upset because he found out through a tweet in game that essentially Miles was let go, and that's what really bothered him, because he just felt like his RP was wasted. And even with Miles, like, I understand where Miles is coming from. I think him not understanding how a GSR works on the server definitely played into it. Although, like I said, he did roll, but in spite of that, the whole situation was kind of a giant fucking clusterfuck of a debacle because of the people permaing over whatever had happened in Grapeseed inside of a torture room that I guess people shouldn't have known about. But again, John 911 did, so I guess people will know about it anyway. So I see where he's coming from, but I still think that there should have been a conversation had ultimately with everybody, because Penta and Jada are both very good role players. I don't really think that it should have just been like settled at the way that it was, even with OOC reports. because in the grand scheme of things and the bigger picture of it is that there's a lot of big cases that get dropped through OOC, implications, which is really frustrating because people are like, we really want a consequence for our RP, he, and then you catch him for killing people or for selling drugs or guns, shooting a fucking AK somewhere in the city. Then it turns into, well, you shouldn't have known I was doing that, which is totally unfair. Like, I just don't. It's so frustrating at like being a cop because there's so many things against you as a cop. Like all the meth stuff we're doing. Whenever I do a meth drop on V, I'm sitting there and I'm like, there's no fucking way a cop would ever bust me right now. The locations we pick, the way we do it, it's almost impossible for a cop to bust me. So when a cop does get a bust because a criminal fucked up, it's really frustrating when that case gets dropped because, oh, somebody during that situation was being weird, right? It happened with like the Grove Street thing where all those guys, after Eugene stabbed somebody, shot their AKs, and then they were like, what? We're getting raided over class 2s? This is fucking dumb. Criminals do stupid shit all the time. I just feel like they need to get repercussions for their actions, Even if the situation was full of SBS and reports, I still feel like some roleplay should go into it, Otherwise, why even put the record on them? This guy's a 10-time murder, felon, drug trafficker, but not a single hour of trial was spent. It's just on his record. If anything, I would tell Penta that he should look into Pegasus, like, as a result of all this, because Miles was still on the Pegasus docket, just to give him some RP out of it. Because I just feel like he did get slighted out of going to court, which is something that he enjoys, but I know that he's totally over the situation. I know that Miles is totally over the situation. It's just, I feel like the trigger was pulled way too quick to settle the entirety of it, even if there is like OOC like implications involved. Because like I said, at the end of the day, there's OOC implications involved for like every single big case. You know what I'm saying? Even the casino case, there was a bunch of stuff about the local helicopter and I put him in the elevator and pressed the lobby button. Like, there's a bunch of weird implications, but we still need to have these court cases. Otherwise, like, what's the point of even role playing? You know what I'm saying? I get on V, let's say, and I have 200 bags of meth on me, and some crackhead comes up and he's like, fuck you, and I shoot him in the head, and then he 911's that guy shot me in the head, and then he remembers who I am, and then I get pulled over with 200 bags of meth on me. Do I then say, why am I getting in trouble for this? That guy was a shitlord. Like, that's totally unfair to the cops now, because they feel awkward, because they're like, wait, sorry, was I not supposed to arrest you for doing crime? Sorry. It's totally unfair. It just needs to be handled like retroactively with the mod team. Even we had a situation where Sonia Summers shot a guy. She shot a guy in Rockford Hills, somewhere near here. I forget where exactly it was. But pretty much it was in a tennis court, right? And she shot a guy. I caught her, okay, because I was in the area leaving. I tracked her down. She ended up jumping into the ocean, stabbed somebody. We found that a guy was pretty much dead, right? I'm not sure if it was a perma. He went into ICU, essentially, and I had her downstairs, and she was like, well, wait a minute. The area I brought him into, he wasn't supposed to get caught. I wasn't supposed to be seen doing this in that area. And then I had to, like, message admins in the middle of roleplay and ask them to, like, get involved. And then, like, eventually I went out with a dev to, like, this location and was like, is this a place where somebody could see somebody? And then he was like, yeah, I mean, see those buildings up there? Like, somebody could have had a telescope up there. So, no, this situation should have played out live. But then I'm sitting there like, okay, well, I'm not going to be the fucking judge of telling this person, hey, you know how you told me that shouldn't have happened? Well, it should have happened, and we're going to continue to roleplay this out. I immediately was like, well, unless this is enforced by admins, like, I'm just going to fucking drop it. Like, I don't want any part of this. I don't want to be the guy that forces people into roleplay. That needs to be, an admin job, or an admin would need to step in and say, this roleplay needs to continue. You know what I'm saying? The admin needs to be the unbiased third party that needs to push the button. And if people, I'm sorry, I don't want to roleplay with that person, that's super unfortunate that this person roleplayed with you as a cop. You know what I mean? It's just weird, like, to avoid roleplay, I guess. Like, as a result of some, like, power dynamic. I don't know. Like you get caught for shooting somebody, you go to jail for shooting somebody. There shouldn't be like, well, this thing and this way. Like unless it's something really bad, like a scuff or I don't know, some like NVL. Even NVL is like still like you just treat that as live. It's so weird to put people in those positions, and I feel like Penta doesn't want to role play it out, and Miles doesn't want to, and it's just not going to now. You know what I'm saying? Like they're both in the position where they're like this whole situation. I didn't like it. They're both like that, which is fine. They don't have to like it, but I think admin intervention needs to happen, where essentially they say, it doesn't matter if you guys like it. You need to go to court over it. Otherwise, like, don't fucking I don't know, don't ever role play with each other again or something. I don't know. It's so weird to have these situations happen, and then like I said, for Penta, I understand that he's not going to message Miles and be like, hey Miles, let's go to court. And I'm sure Miles isn't like, hey, let's continue this arc that I'm already frustrated at. But that's why I think admin intervention needs to happen. And I say that because it's like unless an admin can rule that something totally egregious happened, and even if he does, even if an admin says, hey, this whole situation was awful, like no, this whole situation was really bad, like these people were OOC, NVL, like there was a scuff with the casings, there was a head pop. If that was the case, then they should just say, we're gonna retcon this entire arc. You never found the people at the Grapeseed, and you were never caught. You were never processed, and you never took a plea deal. Because if Miles taking a plea deal means that there was RP happening to it, and it's really weird for the Crims too. Because on Vasily, I was talking to John about doing a breakout at the court case and how we were gonna hire Vagos for it. So all that shit is shut down for us too. But either way, the end result of this is just like the worst case scenario, which is Miles is found guilty. There was never a trial. We could never do jailbreak. Penta's never going to look into Pegasus. Nothing happened from this other than like Miles now has a random murder charge, and we just have to be like, hey Miles, you're a murderer, right? It also affects the Pegasus storyline. When he got caught and he was going to jail, we had an announcement in the Pegasus Discord that was essentially like, yo, Miles is now off the books. He's been fired as a result of all this. What was the point of all that? That roleplay's so weird now. Like, he's not fired anymore, obviously, right? Because, like, nothing happened out of it. So why would he be fired? Like, it doesn't matter. No one's going to look into Pegasus. So what the fuck are we doing? We're just all going to be like, Miles is a murderer now. He has the worst case out of everyone in Pegasus right now. But then we're just going to chill and talk about fucking, I don't know, football today? Like, I don't know. It's such a weird spot to, like, just brute force the RP into. I'd rather it just never happened at all. You know? In fact, I don't know. I might. There was an admin that said that he was going to look into it. I just hope they do, and I hope they either one retcon it or two they force the RP to trial, man. Because I don't think it's fair the way it ended. I just don't think it should have ended that way. What's up, Nikes? So that's my hot take of today. And that was a result of the conversation that we just had with Hobbit, where she was like, yeah, I saw that. It was kind of fucked up. But I think she was talking about something else. I'm sure we'll have more conversations. What else happened? Oh, yeah, we had another situation that was already solved, but basically it had to do with the DW casino event last night. There was a bunch of miscommunication. I'll be honest with you guys. There was supposed to be... So 2 days ago, we had a Bovice event that was brought to us. Andy Jones was like, hey, they want Bovice at the casino. And I pretty much said, hey, there's not going to be any cops because we are going to have Academy yesterday. And we're also going to, have the WoW raid, which is what we did last night. So essentially, I thought that's where it ended. And we moved on from there. But I guess in the middle of like the WoW raid, DW had messaged, I think, Tony, and essentially was asking for the Bovice event to happen. And because of like the short notice, he ended up, I think Penta ended up being in a position where he had to go up and take Bovis out, but then DOC wouldn't let him take Bovis out unless there was a judge sign off on it. And then the judges were asked about it, and the judges essentially said no because, well, they're judges. Like, why would they be like, yeah, let's just let a convict out? And also, we just didn't have enough time to role play it. Like, I think if I went to the DOJ and was like, let's talk about it, we could have figured it out. And also, they didn't really say no. It was more like they said, it's the first they said no, and then they were like, it's not really up to us. It's up to the PD. to which point it seemed like it was more like a dev admin event, and it was just really confusing, and the whole thing just got blown out of proportion, where obviously people weren't happy that the event didn't happen, and they kind of felt like we were trying to slight, like either the judges or the PD were trying to slight people, which is not the case at all, because literally, I don't know, nobody decided to do any of the research, because this is how like the hive mind of the fucking internet mob works. No one decided to, I don't know, go back into my VOD where I literally say, I would like to do this event, it sounds fun, I just don't want to do it because we won't have cops, because I assumed there would be a jailbreak, because it's Bovice, let's face it. It's probably going to be a jailbreak, which is fine. I just want to have some cops around for at least high command, so people can make the decisions they need to make when it comes to, you know, having a jailbreak happen, which I think is fine, having a member of command on. Penta was the highest ranking officer that day. I don't think that's really fair to have, like, I don't know, an 160 something event situation happening at the casino where a potential lifer is going to get broken out. I don't think that's very fair to put him in that position. But if I had known, hey, jailbreak is out of the question, it's an event, it won't happen, of course I would have absolutely said, yeah, fuck it, just do it, right? But the reality is, it didn't happen. People were very upset. I had a conversation and we had a conversation in the judges chat. I think DW had spoken there, and he said his piece, and he was very nice about it. I think you know, there was just some frustrations, and I also talked to I had a phone call with Rami last night as well, because he was also very frustrated at the whole thing, and you know, said a lot of things, explained, you know, our side of that stuff, and I guess in the future we'll try to like coordinate those events better. At least I'll try to message admins or devs directly. It's been kind of hard. I'm sure they're very busy. Like some of my messages I've been sending to higher ups about stuff like don't really get seen. Although surprisingly, Coil is very good at responding to me, which is interesting. Coil's very good at like messaging me back, and I feel like he's like usually the one that gets the most messages, which is very helpful, because if I get him to respond to me about stuff, it makes my life a little easier because I know how to like go about handling things. It'll get figured out in the future. We'll just have to, you know, essentially like just coordinate things better, you know. Coil's like a 4-year sub. Well, it's not even just about being a 4-year sub. Like, he doesn't have to, like, listen, guys, there's people on the server that have 10, 20, like, even, I don't know, 40 times the views I have on a regular stream. Like, those people are the ones that are bringing, like, eyes to the server, you know? They're the ones that more than likely are going to get attention, because they're the ones that are bringing the most, like, you know, signups and stuff for the website, which is fine. That's how it should work. You know, you gotta make sure your bread and butter is there at the end of the day. So he doesn't have to respond to anything that I fucking say. I'm just happy he does, because generally speaking, oh my god, what the fuck, Barry Brittle, Jesus Christ. Generally speaking, you know, I guess I do like the police stuff, but that's I think different. Usually I don't really message him that much about police stuff, other than like, hey, should we do this or that for the cop stuff. A lot of times it's about like server state, you know, like different discords and different like factions and issues that some people are having with certain things. So yeah, anyway, so that's the two things that happened last night. I was gonna get on, but then like those two things back to back, I wasn't really feeling like getting on the server and role playing. I was just kind of like,
Hi,
meh.
Bobby. You gotta retain hydration. You just want to piss in your own mouth.
What's up? Wait,
It's actually ready.
why is Bison allowed in this circle?
He just walked up.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got blonde hair now, so he's unfortunately
okay.
part of the crew.
Shreddy invited me to be a part of the Blonde Boys.
We really should raise the bar.
Yeah, you probably
know.
should.
Hey,
we could retroactively do that. I don't
You're not
think that's
even
a big issue.
What color
No,
is your Raven?
I'm honorary.
What do you mean, hey?
No, you're not.
Did you throw any more cases recently?
Hey! Don't that actually wasn't dismissed because of me. At least that's what I was told by the DA herself.
Oh.
Apparently, they didn't have enough evidence for the case.
The picture of him shooting a person in the head wasn't enough
that's
evidence?
What the DA told. That's what the DA told me when I went to apologize to her.
Interesting. Okay, so it definitely wasn't you running up to the judges and you know.
Well, that's why the case didn't happen. But I was told by the judge
Implicating all of them.
it was getting rescheduled for another judge to take it, and then the DA dropped the case because there wasn't enough evidence.
Huh?
Yeah.
Can you
And then-
confirm that? Can you send her the picture of Denzel shooting the person in the head
Dude,
and then
trust
say,
me,
"Is this evidence
Wrangler went
bad?"
off about it. Wrangler went off on her about it.
I don't understand.
But like, she told me to my face, that they dropped it because there wasn't enough evidence proving it. Because like no
Are you
DSR,
sure she
no
was
shell
just trying to
casings.
make you feel better about yourself?
I'm 90% sure she was, because after that I got told that she was talking behind my back and said that she dropped it because I talked to the judges. So if the DA is going to tell me straight to my face, I'm not going to fuck around with the DA.
I don't think it's because of lack of evidence.
Yeah, I talked to the
There's
judges.
a picture
and
of
the
him
judges,
walking up with a gun, and then the next picture is him walking
Is
away
him
with a
walking
gun, and
away.
the person's on the ground dead. So I'm not
Yeah.
really sure like how much. That's like more evidence than we've ever had for anything ever. So
Yeah, so I talked to the judge and I apologized like 2 days later, and she said that it was completely fine and that like she knew where
anyway,
I was
my
coming from.
point
with
is,
it,
I just think
but-
you should be banned from the circle until, you know.
I mean, it's not
You know
a
what?
bad idea.
Anyone want to drive up to jail? I'll just jail him right now.
Stop! Don't do that.
No, I wouldn't. It'd be disruptive.
What a
What are they going over in there right now? Just like car shit?
Yeah, car commands and stuff.
well, like, yeah. It's like introduction to commands or whatever.
Gotcha.
Well, like, so we should. Right now, if we're on schedule, we would have finished patrol operations 2. So we'd be going to like the airport right now if we were on schedule.
Never go on schedule. They never have.
No, I
Well,
know.
I mean, as far
we
as
tried.
time, I wouldn't be able to project how long it's going to take for me to go over the MDW because we haven't done a
Yeah, I
class
don't
on
know.
done one off, but
I don't
that's
know
going to be a
how long
lot
they thought it
different
was
than
gonna
having
take.
20 people following along. Plus, there were
Yeah.
3 people that didn't have profiles, and they can't participate unless the profiles are made. So I had to make all of those, which was a half hour.
I honestly thought it was going to be longer with the MDW because of how new it was. I was surprised that you managed to smash it out like you did. I don't know why they thought that.
That's
was
why
gonna
I
be
was like,
so
and you were
quick.
like, I have this person's phone. I'm like, all right, cool. That doesn't, it's not important. Don't need.
Yeah,
I was
that's
just
where
trying to.
the blunt of the time was going to come from was questions that didn't really matter during the whole
Yeah. So I mean, I think I'm.
Wait,
I'm
is
pretty
Dan failing
good
an
at
FTO?
pushing people through.
I think he was invited to come
Okay.
by the training department.
They need to not talk unless they're asked to talk.
Okay, you need to tell them that.
Yeah, I'll tell
Because
them
they
that.
were explicitly told that they're ride-alongs essentially, to only just be there
Who-
to.
Is it Angel? I'll go handle it.
Yes,
Angel and
and
Toretti.
Toretti. Angel and Toretti.
I will fucking kill you, Kyle.
Do we have enough cars for them all?
We should. We have like 18.
Is this what they normally do at the airfield, but they're just gonna do it down here? Because the cars might be a little close together. Some of them might be, like,
Where's
locking the cars next to them
Touretzi?
and shit.
We're not doing that yet.
Teddy's behind you.
Yo,
Yeah, what's up?
come with me for a sec.
Toretti and Bumpy.
Hey, these like Pepegas, like this guy here that got invited, remind them to not talk unless they're specifically asked to talk about stuff. So like
I've been good.
They're like 13 cents on topics like we don't need to have because we're behind schedule already. And
Who was talking? I couldn't even hear him.
the only thing that I saw was that Dan had brought up something about I have Pixie's phone number or some shit. Well, Copper's trying to explain stuff from the MDW.
Oh.
Fuck
Like,
Dan,
I told them
am I
to
right?
sit. I told them to sit down and shut up
They
and not
don't
say
need
a
to
word
come in
unless
and
asked.
like pitch stuff. That's not what they're here for, you know. They're just here to help out if the cadets are struggling, not like give their takes on stuff. Okay.
Yep.
I haven't
So-
given one
'cause
single
we're-
take. I've been well behaved. Ask Angel. I've been extremely well behaved.
Uh-huh.
Put a boot on Martel.
I got.
You here for content,
was-
Kyle? Is that what it is?
Yeah, like,
No,
what the
I'm
heck,
not.
dude?
If I was, I
What
would
is it?
not be
Is the
here for
stream
content.
You get more
dying? Is that
viewers in the
what's going
fucking
on?
live server, dude.
No,
All
I
right,
would
you could
not
do it
be
there.
here for content.
Yeah, why don't you go there?
I'm here to help out. I'm just here to prove that I can be
You'll
FTO,
never-
and then
you'll
that's
never
when I
be
get
sergeant.
the content.
You'll never make it.
It's true, you never will.
I will make it. I'm gonna be sheriff, and you guys are gonna be fucked.
Okay, dude, whatever you say.
Okay, man. Yeah, the sheriff.
Yeah, the sheriff's position, that's definitely going to be yours.
It is.
And it
Watch
definitely is
me.
going to have lots of power associated with it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Okay, I'm not going to do that because I don't watch you. So.
Watch me.
Yeah, who watches?
Watch
you,
me
dude?
get sheriff.
Yeah, who the fuck
They're
would
just
watch you?
Europeans.
Listen here, you OOC Andes. All right, I'm
Look,
trying to role play here.
Academy is half in character, right? And
It should be
unfortunately
all
for
in
you,
character.
Well, see, this is the out of character portion when we're doing commands.
Yeah, how the fuck do you talk about SV
Yeah,
help
how the fuck are you
in
supposed
character,
to
Kyle?
fucking...
You tell them, you get them. All right, listen. You tell them
After
just
this
to learn
comes
it.
the in character example.
I'm gonna drop a boat on you.
The
I'm
thing is,
dropping a boat
listen,
on
we
you
had,
guys.
listen, I know your idea.
Credit.
Come here.
Don't walk away.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Look, the reason we do these like this is because we've had people trained on live and they turned out awful. Okay, so then we had to bring him here to explain him a bunch of shit that we.
Oh,
couldn't
I
train
know.
them.
I'm just trolling. I know. 100%.
Like if you were trained on live, you'd be the worst cop that we've ever had.
You
But luckily
are the
you
worst
went to
cop we
academy.
ever had.
I'm one of
Fred.
the greatest. I get results.
Cornwood
I get
is better
things
than
done.
you.
Nobody's better than me.
Cornwood knows more about police work than you do, Penn.
Yeah, but does he know what he's actually doing? I know what
Well,
I'm
now
doing.
now
I got
he will
away.
through academy.
He will. And the man shoots people and steals their tractor trucks that he knows more than you.
Listen, I'm literally studying everything. You guys think I'm just here for content. I'm here to learn.
Okay.
Now, if
Well,
you guys excuse me,
next question.
I have learning to
No,
do.
you said you studied, right? You read the FTO handbook that I gave you?
I read a few paragraphs.
Oh, so you didn't read the whole fucking thing.
It's hard for me to read. I have a learning disability.
Name 2 things that you would need, needs to get passed off on traffic stops.
You can't keep saying you have a learning
procedure.
disability, by the way. That
I don't have a learning disability, all right? But I just get sidetracked pretty easily. You need to know the What do you mean? So what do you mean when you ask that question? 'Cause there's a lot of things.
What are 2? There's like 8 criteria you need to get passed off on traffic stops. What are 2 of the criteria that they need to meet?
I mean, you got to know procedure. Procedure is very important.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I mean, the whole thing's
There's a
basically
list.
procedure. That covers
There's
all
a
8.
fucking list, Fred.
I didn't get to that part yet.
What do you mean you didn't get to that part?
All right, I might not know what the fucking 8 fucking bullet points are, but I know how to do a fucking traffic stop.
Hey, how do you do a traffic stop?
You just do it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's definitely FTO material right there.
410 performing 1038 eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Going to be a black and colored vehicle. License plate coming back negative for 7460.
Are you
It's
throwing on
occupied.
purpose or like what? Like what's going on here?
There's
You just-
people in it.
7460. What the fuck is a 7460?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
71s.
Okay.
That's shots
Yeah,
fired.
why is there shots fired
10.
now?
Yeah,
All
what's
right,
going on there?
Officer Kyle Pred performing a 1090 with a black and colored Sultan.
1090?
Yeah, what?
Wait, is that
Pretty
the wrong
sure
code?
you actually went to academy, right?
All right, Officer
Bob,
410
you think we
performing
should
an
send
80,
him through there?
1083.
You know what? Why don't you put on the same uniforms as the other guys have? You can be our 15th
I'm just
cadet.
kidding. I'm kidding. I know exactly what I'm doing.
We got the traffic stops module coming up here in a little bit, so you can learn there.
Let me lead it.
Let you lead. I don't think you could even do a traffic stop, let alone lead.
I'll show
with
them how. I'll
modules
do
on
the
it.
demonstration if you want.
I do definitely not want that. I want
Well,
someone
I won't-
actually
I
good at
won't
traffic
throw it.
stops to do that.
I'm great at traffic stops. I'm great at everything I do. Ask Bob. I'm real great at harassing Burger Shot. When's that fucking segment?
How great is he at harassing Burger Shop?
He's very good at harassing Burger Shot.
How good at teaching people is he?
At harassing Burger Shot?
No,
you just go
teaching
there and say you're
people.
on an investigation every time.
Yeah, I feel like anyone with a half brain could probably bring you to court for like most of the stuff you do. So
Nope,
I'm not
they
sure
don't.
what valuable.
And I've never lost in court. I've never ever lost in court. I've always won.
Won what?
I even beat the undefeated Jordan Steele in court.
What? Like, what are you talking about? Like last year or something?
I beat him. I beat him in court on my cop and on my attorney.
What are you trying to prove right now? What?
I'm trying to prove that I win. I always win. I never lose.
No, that's
I know
not
exactly.
true.
I know so much about what I'm doing that it's fucking scary.
Do you really though? Do you actually know the difference?
Have I ever
between
lost a
RS
court
and PC?
case?
I mean,
Angel.
the thing is, like, the stuff you're doing in Burger Shot is just straight up corrupt, and I hope you realize
Yeah,
that.
dude.
No, it's not.
Yeah, we're
And
gonna fire
we
you, dude.
can't
I'm not
like
corrupt.
you're not gonna lose because no one's gonna like. How do they argue that you're corrupt? Like when you go in there and you
Wait,
say,
you guys know?
when you say I'm here for an investigation and you're not, like, how are people gonna argue that? Oh, we know
I
he's
am
not
there
here
for an investigation.
Getting free food from them? How's that an investigation?
I say I take it to the lab, but I just
Which you
eat it.
don't. You don't do that.
Yeah, I just eat it.
Yeah. See how that can be like.
That's not corruption.
that's
They'll
not
never know.
corruption.
I'll just lie in court.
Right. You see how that could be interpreted as corruption? The lying in court part.
Remember my motto, Angel in 2.0? I'll just lie.
Do you know why they don't take our word like
Because
verbatim
of that
anymore?
shit, dude.
Remember
We-
the start of
I've
last
never
year?
been caught
Start of
lying in
last
court.
year.
Never.
Start of
You know
last year,
what?
they used to take our word verbatim, and do you know
Yeah.
why they don't anymore? They don't hold it as
They
high
wanted
as
more
criminals?
RP from us.
No.
they wanted
We
more
talked to them.
investigative role.
because you started
we
lying in
talked to them.
court.
Yes, that's why.
You-
We
Me
had a meeting with
specifically.
them.
No, people
we
like
had a
you.
meeting with them. Yes, and people like you fucking lying in court.
Never
means
lied
that
in court.
They don't
Content
even
Connors
treat
lying in
half of our
court.
officers.
I've never lied in court.
accurately. You just said
I have
you,
never-
you
just said you
lie in
would. You
court.
just said you would lie.
I've
in
never
court.
lied in court. I've never had to.
Okay, but you know these guys are all like suits and stuff. They care about appearances more than whether you actually do it or not. So if you just say I'll just lie in court, even if you never actually do lie, how the fuck can you trust someone who says shit like that?
Because it's funny.
Yeah, okay, because the DOJ is known for their sense of humor.
Listen, all right, you guys in RP, the DOJ hates you. The DOJ loves me. The DOJ fucking loves me. I'm the cop with the greatest relationship with the mayor, the DOJ, the district attorney. That's why I get so much shit
because you don't
done.
actually do police work. You just go over there to the city hall and just lean forward against them and just fucking get smooth and get FaceTime with these guys all day
That's what
long.
you got to
Nah,
do.
he hits
That's what
him-
you got to play the politics.
Hit someone with the lean side is what he's been doing a lot. That's been.
I
that's
do.
been his
I hit
default.
everybody with the lean side. I do hit the lean side awfully hard.
It's Kyle. It's fine what you're doing. You'll just never be promoted.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be promoted straight to sheriff.
It's not gonna happen, dude.
Watch.
Bro,
Watch me.
it's not gonna fucking happen.
All right. What would you do if I was promoted? If you got after the sheriff thing? If I won, huh? What would you do, Angel?
I probably would just Alt F4 and go play Mary Mushkin.
Sweet.
for
I
the
get.
rest
I
of
get
my
to.
life.
I get. Well, you've been doing that anyway, Angel.
What? I've been doing lots of police
been
work.
doing that
Don't
anyway.
dab on me. I am busy.
You've
I'm
been
trying to
doing
not
that
get
anyway.
burned
What
out
else
on
is
this
new?
shit. Okay.
Am
what
I
do you
right,
mean?
Bob, or am I right?
Listen, here's the difference, all right? Right? Angel's a sergeant, right? Do you see what Angel's doing right now with this entire academy program? And you can't even read
Oh,
a
she
single
made a
fucking
few slides. I could do that.
No, she didn't just make a few slides. She's literally running all the shit that's going on in there right now.
I'll go down there and run it right now.
No. You can't even open one page and read one page out of the handbook.
It's hard to read. Reading's
Pen,
hard.
I wrote and reread the FTL handbook that you can't even read once 5 times in less than a day. Okay. Do you know how much effort I put into those fucking documents that you're too lazy to even like look past the paragraph because you think it's boring?
I get sidetracked. But I am reading it.
I'm just saying. I don't think what you do is bad. Like I think it's pog, yo. But you can't really argue that you're in the same bracket as somebody who's putting all of this together and
I'm in a higher
putting
bracket.
putting all this effort
I'm in
into
the-
making
listen,
sure we
upper
succeed in
tax
the
bracket.
future. You know, like it'll be funny. Like Sergeant Pred will be funny, and then you'll log off and play Slim,
I haven't played Slim in 2 months.
and then what? And I'll be like, hey Kyle, can you do anything Sergeant wise?
Everything. I can do everything.
And then you'll ignore me like you normally do.
I bet if you guys make me sergeant for a day, I get more done than anybody's ever gotten done.
What would you do as sergeant?
Yeah, what would you do? Like, what would you get done?
Watch and see. Watch and see.
Dude,
Promote
you
me.
can't just
Promote
fucking
me and
say
see what
that.
happens.
That
No,
sounds
you
like a
got it.
threat.
That's what it
you
is.
sound like you're threatening us, dude.
How is that a threat? I'm saying watch and see. I'm saying watch and see how much I get done as sergeant in a week.
Yeah, that sounds like a threat.
What's gonna happen is if
It's not a threat.
you're an FTO, right? I'll have your cadet a week after you have them. I'm like, what did you learn? And I literally guarantee you, it's probably like nothing other than
Ask anybody
I know how to
in
call people
2.0.
bitches. I know I can get free food
Nope.
from the burger shot.
Who did you actually
I know
FTO in
I know I
2.0?
have to go off
I
duty
FTO'd
at
like
the 8-hour
everyone.
mark because I'm a fucking grandpa.
Oh, fuck you, Alex.
Are you crying?
No, I wasn't crying. I laughed.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't
Well,
cry.
like, you know, there's just some very serious concerns about you in general, right? So, I mean, why don't you worry about fixing up your behavior before you think about maybe, maybe cadet is a better rank for you.
I get too much done. I'm gonna be sheriff soon, so just you guys better watch your back. That is.
I don't
a
even.
threat.
Also, you're like in the powerhouse of like better cops.
Yeah, you could be you could literally be a sergeant.
Like
if you actually fucking
you
cut
have
effort
you have
into it.
Snow,
cop on the
you have
force!
Snow, you have Rhodes, you have Angel, you have a bunch of people that like greatly outlead you and outperform you in like every way.
They don't
so, like, what,
outlead or
like what would
outperform
you be
shit.
like Sergeant to like Snow? Like what would you be doing?
should have seen. You should have seen Toretti in court the other day. It was like watching a fish out of water just flop around on a fucking pier.
What's up, Teddy?
Hello.
We
shit,
good to move
Toretti's
on to
here.
the next module?
He's doing the radar real quick, and then we can go practical. Luckily, everything's set up.
Awesome.
Locations, people, helpers, everything's already set. They can leave and go right to the locations and get going. There's no.
Cool. Did the
I'm just fucking with him, by
FTI
the way. I hope you guys know that.
leading there.
I like Kyle a lot.
Over here, am I right, guys?
I have the
John,
the 3 examples.
Alex, Mantis.
Perfect,
Am I
awesome.
right?
What you
Boys
say?
are together.
John, are you
the
teaching?
boys are back
you
in
teaching
town.
stuff in this academy? Are you going over any MCD shit?
MCD shit. I've just been helping with general academy stuff.
I feel like you should probably put your name on the investigation.
Yeah,
portion.
yesterday on the yesterday doing the first part, me and Vera went over like general MCD stuff, but I mean they're cadets.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's still a boundary between like patrol investigation and like if they start, wrangling things.
I think they made that. I think Divine actually was the one that made that pretty clear yesterday. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, cool.
Like I said, me and Vera
Do you
touched on
guys
it
need a
yesterday.
criminal for anything? Because I can be the criminal.
Yes. I think I put you actually in a group, Kyle.
You want me to be a criminal? I can go hit the shower right now. I got this guy I can wake up. I can come here right now.
You could just.
You could
I put you in group 2 with Hardcastle, Gunnarsson, and Grimmer.
I thought I was it. I thought I was Angel's lackey.
Okay, you could be Angel's lackey then. I don't know.
Yeah, do you want to be a criminal or do you want to be a lackey? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, do you want to be in my group and be a criminal, or do you want to be a lackey?
Put you in Divine's group.
I want to be in it. I want to be a criminal.
Okay, well
lackey.
you can go on. Well, radios don't work right now, so I've put dispatchers.
fuck
I just put them in the groups too.
Oh,
Hey,
there's
the
no
radio's
holy
broken
shit.
now?
Athena.
The radio's
radio's
not
broken.
working right now.
Yeah, because they pushed the whatever we're on now.
Thank you so much,
16.
Athena. Huge.
So just gonna have to do like arriving on scene, and that's it.
How are we
I
gonna
don't know
do
how we're gonna do it.
pursuits? Like,
How you do pursuit?
That's not till
training if
tomorrow.
radio-
Tomorrow,
Oh,
so we don't have to
okay.
worry. So
You're gonna have to worry because the radio's been going out during my shift yesterday. Went out 6 fucking times.
Yeah, we will worry about it, but we'll worry about it tomorrow.
Is this like is this a shorter day today then?
No, we still have to do
No.
the practical demonstrations of like 1032 calls, shots fired, stuff like that, and then we're gonna do
Okay.
traffic and felony stops. So
Yep.
I'm gonna go
This
see
is
how
a
they're
good day.
doing, so we can
Okay.
get on
We
to the
got
next
a
one.
good amount of
Yeah,
time
what's
left.
Toretti, I got
How
a
you
question
been,
for you.
Chief?
Yeah, Kyle.
But all right,
what's a
Johnny.
1032?
use your voice.
Are you kidding me?
I'm addressing you as the chief.
Yeah, what's going on, John? How you doing?
Man, why are you
10
role
thir-
playing? It's academy.
Okay, sorry, man. That was kind of cringe.
What did
gun.
you know about being cringe, Bob?
Well, I role play with you every day, so a lot.
Well, you break rules every day.
Well, report me
So-
then, pussy.
I have.
No, you haven't.
Several times.
Not even
No,
tagged
because
once.
RDM.
Every time. I go
Dude,
to
fucking
report
stop.
you,
I'm half health because of you fucks. And by the way, John,
Dude.
everyone in the lobby heard me. when you,
Yeah, everybody heard him.
What did you say?
I
Said the.
called you the hard R.
Wow, they don't even have the balls to say it.
I'm not gonna say it
Oh
now
my
because
God.
I
Here's some
I
first
understand
aid
the
kits.
the connotations.
Look, first aid kits. Don't use
Hello,
the
moon
eye
viewers.
packs 'cause they're
Sorry.
actually-
Shit, I can't even carry this. Don't say it like that. Oh shit, that's true. That does make it sound worse. That's true.
Also,
Oh, no.
evidence 1,000 for all your food
Yeah, that
and
makes
shit.
it sound way worse.
I
Fuck.
gotta go check and make sure they're done so I
Oh,
can
no.
get them in the groups. Like my car?
Is that yours?
Oh yeah, it's mine.
You can't afford that.
In this world, I can.
R word and hard R are two different things. Yeah, I know. Actually canceled.
What the fuck are you doing here, dude?
What do you mean, man?
What are you doing?
I'm supposed to be here to like show
What
that
part did you have?
I stand around.
See, all of us have parts.
I watch. I make sure.
I handled the boat command, bud.
I have
all
to.
of us have parts.
I watch you guys, and then I critique how you teach. And
How did
what
I
you
do
do.
with the boat command?
I don't know, man. You just.
It was pretty good.
You fucking tackled me, and then, you know, Kyle's been punching me in the head all day. So like, I'm not really sure what you guys are doing.
Everybody is scuffed down there. It's fantastic. Everyone's got a relog.
I
So
don't know what Mantis is doing. Like, I don't know if he's taking this seriously or what.
I'm right next to you.
I don't know, man.
Who are you talking to?
Johnny.
I'm right next to you.
Yeah, I know. Anyway.
You weren't even here yesterday.
What am I gonna be here for? Yesterday was boring.
No presents. You didn't even
Yesterday
show
it's-
up to say.
Well, that's why-
You didn't show up as the chief of police to say hello to everybody. We were waiting for you, and you didn't show up. You didn't even let me know that you weren't showing
we
up.
waited a whole hour for the chief
Yes,
of police to
because
show
we weren't
up.
ready or prepared.
We kept
thought-
telling every cadet was like, "Hey, can we start?" We were like, "Nope, the chief's
No,
coming."
they were all just really excited.
Well-
Like, is the chief of police going to say hello to us? And
Yeah,
like,
well, now they know what to
congratulate us?
expect. That I will not show up to important things until the
Okay,
last
fair
minute.
enough.
So now they
Every-
know. I
every
want to
single
set the
cadet.
bar. I want to set the bar for them that they cannot
Man,
expect me to be
You should
around.
have seen it.
Hey,
we were
Alex,
all
we're
in
not.
Discord. Every single cadet, can we start? Can we start? Can we start? I was like,
No,
nope,
we're
nope,
waiting
nope,
on
the
the
chief's
chief.
coming. The chief's coming. And then
Gonna say
like an
hello.
hour in, they were like, "Please, please, can we start?" I was like, "Fine." You know what? I was just trying to prepare you guys.
You think
for
the
reality
chief
that
of
Alex
police goes
OOC
down
hates
to the
you.
local academy and is like, "Hey guys, like you guys gonna be cops at my like?" No one does that, man.
Hey, hi, howdy. It's me, the chief.
All right, it's just like, what is? Look at Tribble, dude. Do you even know
well, the
Tribble's here?
sheriff's here.
He's back there, man.
The sheriff's here.
Oh, Sheriff Toretti.
Yeah. Oh, hey, can I put my name in for sheriff? Bob.
Can you? I'm thinking of who to replace you with inside of the MCD, dude.
I mean, what do you mean?
Like,
just give it to Wrangler.
What? Like, have you guys solved anything?
Yeah.
What?
We actually just put away SK today.
Who was it? Miles Landon?
No, we actually put away a real serial killer.
Oh,
not one
okay.
that just somebody found the gun on.
Yeah. same.
Okay, well, you guys need to start
He
like
also had a set.
putting that up
He had a second cop,
and being
too.
like,
I mean,
"Hey guys,
you do know that I run everything by Vera, right? You're just completely out of touch, Alex.
how the fuck am I out of touch?"
Because you tell me one thing, and then I'm already doing shit with
I'm
Vera.
explaining to you how you get to keep your job, and you're telling me
Mm-hmm.
bullshit that I don't need to hear.
Okay, but I already talked to Vera.
Okay, cool. Guess what?
Oh, I'm gonna go see how they're
That
doing.
ended there.
We're a little bit behind time. Right
Okay.
You need to actually fucking, I don't know, post up. You know, put pictures like, "Yo, look who we busted." We're actually doing stuff,
I have
guys.
press statements to do.
Yes, do that. Don't just like put away
Listen, just
serial
give my-
killers that
give
literally
my
no
job
one
to
knows
somebody
and no
else.
one remembers. Like that fucking guy that tried to kill Kyle Pred. He left him a bloody
Oh,
note
that
at a
guy.
gas station, and then he got fucking
that guy
shot
was
at gas
awesome.
station over. The case was over within 10 minutes. I witnessed it real time. No one cares about that guy. But
That case was amazing. I love that case. That's
you
actually
love
my
that case?
favorite
He's like, "I'm gonna kill Kyle," and then he
Yeah.
goes to the gas station, tries to stab Mac, and Mac shoots him. It was like the most short-lived serial killer arc I've ever witnessed in my life.
Yeah, I love that one. I love that one.
So,
That one was my favorite.
you know, when
case.
you say like we put away an SK, I'm thinking about, was it the guy at the gas station
Well,
tried to
because here's
stab a
the-
cop after
No,
reading a bloody note?
there was a case that was happening. The Dukakis was running. We put away the serial killer.
Uh-huh.
We're waiting for the court date. So it's kind of what we're doing.
Right. Well, definitely, I definitely would start like getting Weasel News
I
to
had
know
a
about
cast that
shit,
would start
so it
patrolling.
can go around town that
You
you
can go
guys are
down there
actually
and
doing
do
work.
your thing
What happened to mine?
That's what I would focus on.
Well, shouldn't I wait for a conviction to do that?
Apparently they
No.
thought you were doing it. Or I
Really?
had cast
You don't
Fuck
think you think I should
convictions,
be,
bro.
you don't think I should be like?
Listen, have you ever
"Hey,
seen that one? We got him. Have you ever seen that one?
What one?
You don't remember the meme? We got him.
Which?
You don't know what I'm talking
We got
about?
him.
We
Yeah,
got him.
yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got him.
We got him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but you don't think
Those
it's
guys were like, yeah,
imagine
we-
this though. Imagine this. See, this is how like fucking 2 IQ you are, Alex.
Okay,
Imagine this shit.
tell me.
I come into town. I get a press statement going.
Uh-huh.
Like, guys, we have the guy in for the 9s. We have the main suspect for the serial assaults and stabbings.
Yeah.
The court case will happen soon. Then we lose the court case. How shit do you think
That's
that's
not on.
gonna
That's not on us. How the fuck is that on us?
Yeah, but that's gonna make us look bad in the press statement, you idiot.
All right, you can't fucking talk to me like you're Denzel, by the way. Okay, you need to understand
well,
that.
you can't talk
when
to
you're
me-
in Denzel and I'm on V, you can talk to me like that. But
You
when
can't
I'm,
talk to me like you know stuff, bud. Okay.
I do fucking know stuff. You know what?
I don't think you do.
I've seen the rise and fall of 3 of your divisions. Okay, before you decided
3
to
of my
fucking
divisions?
be the paper boy for whatever this is. All right, I'm explaining to you how you get to keep your name and get to keep your job. OOC, which is kind of weird.
Else.
Well, I fucking might as well if you're not gonna make a fucking press statement because you're worried you're gonna lose the case. Don't blame that shit
I'm
on.
just saying, I'm just trying to be smart about it, Bob.
You're trying to be smart
If
by
that's
not
even
telling
your
anyone
name.
you caught a serial killer and he's in
It
jail.
happened this morning, asshole.
I don't know. Well, then move real time. That's so. So in the last like 2 months, you've caught 1 serial killer, and that was today.
Okay.
Who did it? Was it
2
even
months.
you?
Are you?
I
are
just
you-
promote
you-
the person that caught 1 serial killer.
Bob, you know this has only been running for 2 weeks, right?
Well,
3
it's
weeks.
not running fast
See,
enough.
you don't even know anything that goes on your own department.
That's not even my department.
The police department.
Yeah, that's not my department. Look, fine. I'll talk to Assistant Lieutenant Metzger, and he'll say like, "What's going on, Bob?" And I'll say, "Is there anything happening?" He's like, "Yeah, there's a lot happening, Bob. Shove it up your ass." That's gonna be my role play from this. All right.
Yeah, well, like because
And then I'll find out about this, and if you lose the case, then I'll be like, these fucking idiots lost
Okay,
their
and you
one
know how
SK
it was
case.
explained to me because you, dude, honestly, you tilt me. You know that?
I tell you, here we go, dude. Here we go.
Yeah,
This
here we
guy's a-
go. Because
the fuck do I need to
because-
tilt you?
Because like,
Listen,
I'm sitting there.
look at
I'm
this guy
sitting there
chat. I literally put him in like a position of success, and this guy is fucking saying I'm tilting him now. That unfucking believable, dude. Okay,
So like
what?
So like okay. So fucking March like 5th, you know,
Uh-huh.
hey, Divine, your major crimes.
Okay.
I'm like, cool. And then I'm like, all right, cool. And Vera's like, all right, let's start doing interviews. I'm like, all right. And then as I'm doing the interviews, you're like, Divine, why are you doing all these interviews? I'm like, well, Metzger told me to do them. Go do real police
Because there'd be
work.
like fucking
Divine.
7 people at mission roll while we get a bank robbery, dude. Or
No,
I'm
that was
chasing
not
a
me,
1080.
motherfucker.
I'm
I
chasing
was
a
the one that was
1080
breaking off
for
to
like
assist with
17
that.
minutes, man, and it's just like, listen, Bob, we're doing interviews right now.
Listen,
like,
Bob.
why the fuck? Like, do we need 10 people doing fucking interviews, man?
But that's not the case, you dumbass.
It was the
That's not what
fucking
happening.
case, you stupid
No.
fuck. I literally
No,
would
it
watch
wasn't,
on
you
the
stupid
dispatch
fuck.
ping where you just fucking sit there at the vending machine ordering fucking $6 sandwiches and doing like a 3-hour interview for Pog Champs on fucking Reddit, man.
Pog champs
All
on Reddit.
of you
That's what Bear
motherfuckers are just
wanted.
doing interview RP
This is
for
what I'm
like
saying,
2
you're
weeks
so out of
straight.
touch, you don't even know
2
what the
weeks
other High
straight.
Command
You
members
finally
want.
get a serial killer, dude, and you can't even do a fucking press statement because what if we lose in court? Did you not hear about this DA throwing out the fucking case where we literally have you on
You need to
camera?
stop talking about this. You need to stop. I'm conflicted out of that one, bud.
The one where you're on camera and they get you shooting a guy, and then the next picture is you leaving the guy who's dead in the ground, and that was dropped. Yeah, this case might get dropped too, but you better fucking do an interview just to show that you fucking caught a guy. Listen, fine. If you don't want to do it, it's whatever. Okay, I'll do it. I'll take the role play. Fill me in character, and I'll be like,
Dude,
guys.
like you're gonna show up. Like you're gonna show up in the police station.
Dude, as long as it makes me look good, hell yeah. I'll get Ron Otterman, get
like
some
you're
nice
gonna
fucking
actually
stills.
show up.
What are you talking to me like that for? When you're not even fucking around yourself, dude.
I know.
Like, well,
We're
hello.
both not around.
The thing is, you need to be around, so I don't need to be around. When you're not around, and I'm not. That's a problem.
But I have people that are around, so I don't need to be around. You see,
That's not even true.
that is true.
Who does the NA investigations? Who's looking into Pegasus? LOL.
Malton.
Nah, I doubt it.
Malton's NA supervisor.
There's no way Malton. Is he actually doing detective work?
Commercial crimes.
I'll check Discord, dude. I'll do it right now.
Check Discord. Yeah, check Discord. Do it right now.
Something redacted. Due to our glorious leader, John Nabrowski, being overworked, I will be the point of contact for this case. Over fucking worked. Anything crops up, you can make me aware directly and not him.
Yep.
What
can I say?
Is this? That's not what you do.
That was because it was the Miles Landon case. Alex.
Oh my god, dude.
Are you dumb? If I need to spell it out.
How is he even on that? He has nothing to do with that. That's your loose cannon.
That is not my loose cannon. It's because, okay, first of all, if you want my honest opinion,
No.
we have subdivisions with like 8 detectives. There probably shouldn't have been subdivisions yet. Okay, that's my honest opinion.
So you're saying there's detectives out there that shouldn't be detectives yet that are doing detective work?
No, dummy. I'm
the
saying
fuck is a subdivision then, asshole?
Do you literally not speak to high command members?
No.
Do you know what, like, nothing of what's happening?
I
right
literally don't speak to anybody.
Okay, then why are you talking to me? Why are you saying shit to me?
Because
I'm the one in the wrong.
if I'm not aware of it,
member.
that means you're doing it wrong. Okay, that's what I'm telling you.
No,
yes,
no.
yes.
I'm
yes.
following a direct. I'm literally working hand in hand with another high command member, and you're sitting here and you're literally contradicting.
Another high command member,
aka Metzger.
I'm just telling you, dude. I'm just trying to fill you in OOC so you don't get in trouble in like icy. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't want to take like my words for it, and you know I come into today. And I'm like, John, where the fuck are you? What the fuck are you doing, moron?
Like, I'm
don't
gonna
get
be
mad
in
at
today.
me for it. All right, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna fucking stab some guy at a delivery truck job again?
Yes.
Okay. Pog, dude. Can't wait for
I
that.
know, it's pretty pog. You kidding me? You think I want to show up to work?
No, you don't.
Nope. Just like you don't want to show up.
What? I do want to show up, man.
You never show up, please.
What are you talking about? I've been showing up. I've been fucking rolling around with this idiot over here for the past like 2 days.
You showed up with him for 2 days.
Yes. Prior to that, I wasn't with him. I was like doing.
You literally. Okay, you know what? I'll expose you. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, go ahead.
You're like, hey, I'm gonna get on V today. You gonna be on Denzel? I'm like, yeah. He's like, all right, I got a court case I gotta go to. Ugh. I'm gonna go to this court case.
Yeah.
And you hopped on Bob, and you're like, God, I got the wrong date. I'm going on V.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I want to be around, by the way.
Okay, that's fine. But the next day, I had another court case, and I showed up to it, and they fucking postponed it to a different date. So what the fuck is your point?
My point is,
and I've been tagged in all these fucking stupid court cases with, you know, all these warrants that are being written.
Yeah, it's because
most of them by Wrangler.
Police work. Yeah, because people can't do police work, so they get appealed.
Oh, what do you want me to do about that? You want me to do police work for people?
No.
All my police work is solid. I don't have court
command.
cases because my police work is there.
Yeah, same.
How's that exposed? How are you saying like, oh, I didn't want to get in a court case? Like, you want me to say, Pog, dude, I got court today?
No, I'm saying like, the only reason you came in town is for court. That's what I said. I'm gonna expose you. Like, please. Acting like you want to show up every fucking day.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're toxic, actually.
How am I toxic? You called me a retard earlier.
Don't say that anymore.
You literally.
There's a lot of colon D's. Listen, everyone heard it.
This is an OOC server, and you said that to me. So don't even say I'm toxic, please. Please.
You baited me into a reaction.
Did I metabait you?
And you knew that if I retorted, everyone downstairs would hear me, which they did. Everyone downstairs heard me.
See, now I've got you
So
black.
I'm trying to move on, dude. I'm trying to be reformed.
Now I'm getting the chief of police.
I'm trying to be
you know?
reformed, dude.
Now I'm getting the chief of police position.
Listen, man, you fucking do this shit, okay? You literally bait a reaction out of me, and then when you
Yeah.
get one, you fucking you play victim, dude. It's so
I know
it's so
great.
fucked.
It's gaslighting to the extreme.
It's so fucked that you do that so consistently.
It's gaslighting to the extreme. It's perfect.
I don't know why. I don't know why you do that shit, man. Like,
Because I like to gaslight you.
Oh God.
I mean, I feel like you being around for 30+ hours is getting to your brain.
Oh, just chilling, just chilling.
Like your brain's just toxic
We're almost
now.
ready to break up.
You know
what?
I'll be honest.
Break up
with
in
you.
the groups.
Okay,
Bob.
Oh, okay.
I've
You haven't been honest so far. Oh, sorry. Go
I've been
ahead,
thinking-
John.
Want that Lexus.
See, I'm in character, so please.
Oh, you like that?
I've been thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about making.
You've been
Part of
thinking.
me
That's
wants
rough for
to
you.
drive it. The other part of me
Coming, finding funny coming from
is
you,
like,
Bob.
I don't know if I want to drive.
I'm gonna
it.
remove your whitelist from the
Yeah.
PD so I can replace you with somebody.
I'm gonna remove you from life.
What?
I don't know, dude.
Okay. So what have you been thinking about?
Anyway, I've been thinking about becoming a park ranger.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be a step up.
Because
Because they actually stop crime.
Yeah, of course. I want the park ranger truck.
Okay. Well, I've been watching people just shoot the local park rangers for theirs, so you might as well go and do that.
Okay. And I want to be able to ramp it into prison.
All right. Well, that's not my department. If you choose to do that, you won't be responding to me more than likely.
What if he puts an LSPD livery on it?
Yeah, what if
and
I
then
put an
jumps it?
LSPD livery on it?
I don't know.
And it is his department, right?
Then it's my
And yours.
department, and then I will take a local CCTV camera for that incident and forward it to the government officials. And you can't even blame me for that.
You're not even talking in the Bob voice. Why don't you just say, I'm going to take a clip from your stream and send it to the admins?
True. That's exactly what I'll do.
You know, I'll have you know, I did that once.
Listen, I have a lot of people watching a lot of streams. Okay, being the chief of police, that's my purview. I'm a
You're a
clip
stream
farmer.
watcher?
No, I don't watch streams. I don't do
You just
shit.
you
I
just
lay
get the
I lay in
clips.
my bed until I get a Discord message that's
Then
like,
why is nobody
"Look,
getting punished?
the fuck do you mean no one's getting punished?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? No one's getting punished. Did you not see the boat arc with Penta?
Wow, they put him on a boat for 2 days.
3 days. I put him on a boat for 3
Wow.
days.
That's insane punishment there, Alex. Wow.
Okay, you don't think that was insane punishment?
It
Do you-
is.
Do you want to? Do you know what it's like to be on a boat for 8 hours straight, John?
I do. It's
No, you
awesome.
fucking don't.
I used to be a shark ranger.
No, you
bud.
don't. I guarantee you
I
that
used to be a
punishment was the
shark
worst
ranger.
punishment that has been enacted thus far out of everything that's
I
happened.
guarantee you, me and Owen would gladly go out on the boat for 8 hours every day.
Okay. I will
Shark
keep
ranger shit,
that
Bob.
in mind next time
Shark
you.
ranger shit. Shark ranger shit.
I will keep it in mind.
The phones and radios.
Since you sound like you love the fucking boat patrol
And,
so
and
much.
radios are broken right now.
What are you complaining about?
No, we're just. I mean, we're Alex.
Talking about a Wrangler punishment.
Just be aware of that.
Hey guys, we're breaking off into our groups now.
All right.
Ooh.
God, I don't have to talk about you anymore, Alex.
Let's go.
Go fuck yourself, Alex.
I think you need to reset your voice.
Am I fucked up?
Maybe you're quiet. I don't know. Are you whispering?
We're going to the tavern here. Stopping.
Yeah, they told me to whisper. Should I?
Oh, okay. You're like quieter than other people whispering. I don't know.
Whispering, we don't have to whisper with the ambient occlude, whatever this thing is.
How
You don't
about-
need
is
to
that
whisper.
better?
There you go. That's better. Yeah. Sorry, I was having a hard time hearing you.
Do you mean cadets or? You're gonna get with your group, so wait for your.
How's
What's
it
up?
going?
I think they're behind schedule as a result of yesterday, but I guess it's forces at
No,
play
we were
that they.
ahead. We finished early yesterday.
I guess they're behind today, because Cabra had to make them new profiles and like some other stuff that was going on. We got like voice occlusion running, so like if you're in a building, everybody can hear you. I guess.
Yeah.
There's gonna be another day of academy. I think they're trying to put together for tomorrow. Apparently, they feel like they need it, so it's not gonna be 2 days this time. It's gonna be 3 days.
Yeah. Fun times. I was watching different angles as I was driving home.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's been going okay.
Guy seems like an ass. Not gonna lie. Yeah, he is an ass. He is. I hate him.
What's up with you and John?
Oh, it's just John and I talking shit to each other like normal.
Oh. Your eyeballs on? Oh. Fuck your eyeballs.
Excuse me.
You heard me. Actually, fuck you. Your
Listen,
eyeballs.
why don't
are
you
cool.
go make some? Why don't you go make some content, dude? All right.
Wow. You know,
what's up?
I never talk shit about your content. I enjoy when
What
you
is
play
it?
Monster Hunter and you constantly die.
Dude, I can scrub my clips for that. I guarantee you, I died like maybe twice in like an 8-hour stream.
I watched.
And dying
when
is
you and
part of
Herona-
the battle, man. You don't lose anything if you die unless you,
fought
die.
the same thing like 37 times and you kept dying.
Because I was farming it. I was farming
How do you
it.
farm it if you're dying?
You can die as long as you don't fail the mission. There's you
So
can die
do you
3
get
times.
stuff every time you hit it?
No, you get stuff when you kill it. But then people
But you
will
never killed it.
Oh my god, yes I fucking did. I killed like I killed multiple things. I did like the first entire low tier run of that game and got like all the low tier pieces I needed for my mid tier farming. Dude, that's the thing that pisses me off, man. Is that you think I'm
What?
a bad gamer. And I hate
No,
that.
I don't. I think you're a really good gamer. What are you talking
great
about?
gamer,
it was
dude.
just that
I'm a-
that game.
Dude,
It
I
was just
I
quite
literally
funny that
have
you
like
kept dying.
700 hours in that game, man.
Of dying.
Okay, and I didn't even. The thing is, I was handicapped too. I didn't even turn in like the fucking voucher tokens for like the stuff you're supposed to have before you fight half the fucking monsters. I was doing it with a handicap on. Okay.
Why were you handicapping yourself?
I didn't do it on purpose. I just didn't realize I was handicapping myself till later.
You sound like a classic Andy.
Team Data Great Joggers chat. Shut up, Tomato.
the game this way.
Wait, Tomato, were you and I farming Great Jaguars for hours? All right, dude, you're toxic. Actually, I thought John was toxic. Then you come over here and you're toxic to me.
It's because I love you.
You say that after
all out of love.
all the shit you just talked to me, man. It's unbelievable.
Dude, I'm so sorry about yesterday if you got any flack for that. I don't know how that ended up on your lap.
Just trying Craig not to wait for everyone. That was way back in the day, though. That was like the.
I have zero knowledge of how that made full circle and ended up back on your lap.
Wait, what?
Bovice thing.
Oh, I don't know. Just because I was trying to figure out. I mean, I kind of talked about it already. I was trying to figure out what happened. I mean, I talked to people last night about it, and I already said that I talked to Rami and all that stuff. I think it's fine. It's just some just some miscommunication with like how it was handled, I guess. Just try to be more proactive, I guess, in the future for like events like that, so we're like on the same page with admins and all that stuff.
Yeah, because they straight getting emails right in the middle of the raid and trying to do 2 things at once. It's a little.
Yeah, that was annoying.
apologize.
I mean, that's all right, dude. It happens. Like, I'm not really stressing. It was just like I was trying to read it, and then I was also trying to like make sure we're not wasting our time on that fucking stupid boss. It was fun though. It's all good. Anyways, yeah, I was gonna watch these guys do their shit, and I don't know.
What are they doing now?
I think they're on the. I think they're on the airport module now, which I think is traffic stops. If I'm correct.
Nice.
What's that? The heroic? No, I might jump back on the server.
Are you going to Burger Shot?
Nope. I'm gonna give you keys to this. Bring it to the front. Yep. There you are.
All right. Hey, Academy's a little OOC, guys, just so you're aware. Like, for the most part, it's OOC because I don't really like to... Doing the Bobby voice for so long, I like to chill out. You know, if I don't need to use it, I won't use it. Because it is a... Yeah, no shit. Yeah, really? I know, but some people are like, what's going on? They get confused. I don't really use Bobby voice in Academy so people know it can be OOC. Like, if they want to use their voice to practice, it's fine. A lot
Cass
of
took mine, so
a lot
now
of
I gotta get
cadets,
this one.
a lot of cadets will like use their voice to practice, which is fine. I just don't, because I want people to concentrate more on the SOP work and learning than like about role play. You know what I'm saying? Like they're learning like why they're doing stuff and how to do stuff, and that's more important than their you know, character's voice to role play for that situation. You know what I'm saying? It is impressive if they can balance both.
Where do you want to go? Is there any place you really want to go?
No, where are they all going? Are they going to the airport?
Do you see the slides? No, this is the RSPC part. How are their cars fucked up? Guys, just go to your locations. You don't have to obey traffic laws to get to your location.
Yeah, what's up?
That's
What?
a test for sure.
Go.
That's a test. Nice
Yes,
try,
what?
baby.
Cornwood, you're in a
Oh, this
training
is awkward
environment.
now,
You've seen
'cause I
the
We don't have time. Go.
Get out of the garage.
You're stuck in the
So
phone?
it's not a test.
Yeah, I'm
Get
stuck.
back. Get to your
Oh.
location.
I swear, if
Where
I
are
get
you?
in trouble for this.
I'm in a car
seatbelt
with Ziggy. I'll
extension.
take care of.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Say you suck though.
You're what?
Just wanted to say you suck.
Okay, can you call me for stuff that's actually
Hey, where are we
pertinent?
going?
Yes, of course.
All right.
What group are you in?
Moron.
What group are you in, Mr. Cornwood?
Who the hell called you?
Divine.
You're at the Rooster's Rest, Cornwood.
Rooster's Rest.
God, why does he have no door?
And then you said vacuum?
This kind of is really scuffed, man.
Yeah.
There you go.
The fuck? Like, what am I looking at?
There you go.
Hey, use the parking lot in the back. That's what I meant. I'm sorry.
Okay, all
Yeah,
good.
no.
How
I
many?
was just making sure we had everyone
Can you
here.
give me keys to this? How many of these cars do we
Alright.
have? Can we just spawn
couple?
helicopters?
You're gonna have to have Dean for that. You want a helicopter?
Can we just spawn them? Is that fine?
I don't think we. No, we can't. I think we'd have to take it out.
Fuck, man. Fuck.
I don't know how we got these. I think Derek gave it to us.
Wait, isn't DW is in this academy though, right?
Yeah. What group is he? He is. He's at the burger shop.
Okay.
You want to go? You want to go over and say, "Hey, can you spawn me some stuff?"
No, that's fine. It is fine. Oh man.
You okay? It's a little early for you. Late night?
No, I woke up early. I woke up like 8 a.m. Had to get in the live server and do a meth drop.
Oh.
Yeah, let's be
How'd that go?
I mean, anything we do here.
It was chill.
God, if this doesn't go well, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I set everybody up with locations, radios, helpers, the 3 scenarios. There's like nothing they need to even think about.
No Murphy's Law, right?
Okay, fair enough. That's Kyle's group. Owen and Casterman and Malton are at at the tavern. And then Copper, Snow, and Kareem are at Rooster's Rest. Acceleration on this car is stupid.
Are you gonna be a racer, dude?
If I can have this car, absolutely. We're normally getting 20 frames.
You should
Okay, real quick,
you
guys.
should play full screen then.
Can you guys move your cars, the Crown
I have
Vics,
to.
out of the lot? We're gonna have
Casterman,
to
can you
park
come
them
hand
on
me
the
keys to
street in
your
front of the
car real quick?
tavern, in front of Lenny's car.
Yep. Casterman.
He's in a share
Hello.
car.
Him? No, it's not.
The one
Ah!
that came in is, yes. That'll be that one right there.
Just take Lenny's. You have keys to it.
That doesn't matter. Well, I can't hear you. Yes.
Bison, just take Lenny's.
Lenny's, is yours in the one in the front or the back?
It's the one in the back.
Radios work again.
No, that's mine.
Yeah, we got it.
It's one of the two. It's one of the two.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, so we're gonna do an example real quick for the benefit.
When
of
you
the
go looking for
class,
food.
so they know what to do.
I have
Everything's
facts.
1,000. You can get
Oh.
like,
And we're gonna have them
Don't
run
get
through it one at a
addicted.
time, starting at the top of the list.
Yeah, you
down
can
to
get
the
addicted to
bottom.
Oxy now from
Slide,
this?
So just Bundy, Lenny, Hayes.
Actually,
make
if
it
you
real
take
simple.
2 of those
We're gonna have
effects, you don't get any effects
his
anymore.
name,
You have to
Bison
use
come in and do it.
now.
on,
What?
Malton, so
Yes,
using, like, the
they made
rest of the
IFACs like
But we're just gonna do it
literal
real quick,
oxy.
just so they know what to expect.
So like,
right?
if you're in a gunfight, you can use them.
Is there a reason for that?
We were talking
Hey,
about them yesterday.
Can I get you guys to move out of the parking lot into the front of the tavern? We're gonna do the example scenario. Okay.
Wait, which one is he?
That's whatever. I mean, what happens if you're addicted to?
You get no effect.
Oh, really?
Like,
So
you
like,
don't get-
so
it
people
doesn't
can't
even
spam pop oxy. I mean, that's
Nope.
that's fair.
Yeah, so I only just got here because I was helping with a gang from the car. So if you've already got a situation you're gonna
So this is where you
demonstrate.
guys got to pay attention. It's not very complicated. You
I'm
guys have all been
floating.
on ride
I'm
alongs
just
as
floating,
far as
okay,
I
that's
know.
cool.
Yeah.
So you should have seen the scenario. You should have been able to replicate it yourself. But just to make it really clear, we're just gonna have someone do it for you, Bison in this case, and show you what to expect and what you guys should be doing, right?
Oh.
What? The fuck? Did you just?
Yep. It's another one of those 4-seater, 2 doors. You don't get shot while you get in the back seat.
So Burger Shot's the other one. All
Yeah.
gifted subs, yes sir. What up, Biotox? Good to see you. Good to see you.
I'm not hearing anything
Sure,
on
you
this
use your
radio.
dispatchers assigned, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, I assigned the dispatchers to all the groups so that they can call out the things when they arrive on scene.
Why do I feel like there's not like that many cadets or something? Like the other group had like what looked like 1, and this one has like 1. Like what's? Or 2.
I don't know.
2, 3.
Actually don't know.
Oh, I see. There's 4 here.
Expect you to like get that in depth and stuff, especially off the bat as a cadet. But that again, a lot of that comes with experience that you'll get over time, and being in the city a lot, you kind of see the same people, and you kind of know how people in the city kind of operate. You'll manage to get your own I guess swag. I guess I could say your own way of like questioning people and stuff like that.
I got
so.
you a lot of experience. I
It's
appreciate the
practice.
rundown.
Yeah.
Mr. Bayvon, you sound like a smooth, you know, hit him with the kindness
Oh, thank you, sir.
type.
You
You
as
know,
well.
you get in their pockets, you know, with your niceness. All of a
Oh,
sudden, you're hitting them with
oh, you
attempted
feel my
murder and a whole
style.
bunch of shit. Yeah, feel it.
Thank you, sir.
Copper's more like a, I'm your dad. Do whatever I say.
I'm mean if you're mean to me. But I'm nice, like a teddy bear, if you're nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna powwow real quick. We're gonna talk about the scenario, and then we'll be right back. Okay.
All right.
10-2.
He's on this group.
Guys We're get to all know on each 10, other. right? Make sure that everybody's on 10. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, cadets, you're not supposed to come here so we can talk about the
No.
scenery.
Enjoy the time and get to know each other.
Cornwood.
Cornwood,
We're just gonna
move.
talk about the situation and plans and shit. Yeah, we'll be very quick.
Okay, there's a lot of people here. I don't need to be here.
What if we all carry each other?
39 and 39 23 1032.
Just be very careful when you're talking because very easy for other people to hear you right now. Even on whisper, it carries.
Yeah. No, I understand that. There's just there's a lot of them over there. I don't know.
Everyone.
I don't really like to congregate when there's like 10 FTOs around. Usually like to go to groups that don't have that many.
I think Burger Shot has the least amount of cadets.
And
I mean,
just
least amount of
out
help.
there.
They have 2 helpers, but they're just supposed to sit there and watch. And I told them that. And I think I'm gonna put together a.
You already told them that
They need to
what?
shut up and listen and just sit there and observe.
Well, with role playing, it's fine, but their priority is to like learn, not to role play here.
Yes, I made sure.
Because some of them are doing voice and stuff, which is fine, but they need to understand the material first, and then they can work on their voices afterwards.
Yeah, I tried to explain that, but then some FTIs and stuff are saying, you know, we want you to role play. It's like, well, not really. I want you. I kept making it very clear yesterday that during these things, it's OC, and it's about the procedure, and that's it. And then maybe the second or third time you can kind of step it up if we have time.
Yeah.
But
Jack. Okay, Jack. Go ahead and stay by
Alright.
the car. Lorenzo, sir, come speak with me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Alrighty, so what's really going on here?
Nothing. I mean, we just ordered food, and now we're sitting here waiting. That's
Waiting?
literal. Yeah, that's it.
Saying we like you guys are friends. So how well do you know your friend over there?
I just met him.
Just met him? You know his name?
I don't know. I don't know him that well.
You don't know him that well? So you
No.
just met him. You guys are hanging out in the back of a burger shot.
Yeah, I wouldn't say we're friends. We're just acquaintances. We just ordered food at the same time, and now we're here.
Do you feel comfortable speaking with me, sir?
Yes.
Okay, is there anything that I should know about?
No. Maybe
Anything
you,
concerning?
maybe you could check on the burgers for me, I guess. It's not your job, but...
Okay, sir.
No.
So I got reports of a fight happening here. So you don't know nothing at all about that?
I don't know anything about that.
Nothing at all?
No.
Okay, can I examine your knuckles, please?
Sure.
Yeah. Go ahead and hold up your hand like that.
Yeah, there you go.
Sir.
Yeah?
Are these bruises I'm seeing?
The fuck?
I don't know. What does it look like?
Looks like bruises. Okay, so
Yeah.
what's really
this,
happening?
Who is this cadet chat?
I mean, I just have bruises. I don't know.
You just have bruises?
I just have bruises.
Weird. I'm getting a call from the back of Burger Shot about a fight happening. So, what happened? Do you guys have a disagreement?
I don't know
Who's
anything. I'm just
Claire?
waiting for my food.
No, nothing?
If I have bruises, I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
So what are the odds I check his knuckles and come back bruised as well?
Well, I don't know.
Benoni. Okay.
I'm just waiting for my food, lady. Do you want to check him again? Here.
Yeah, sir. I'm going to be placing in cuffs this time, okay?
Okay. I didn't do anything.
Go ahead, put your
Is
hands
it a
behind your back.
crime to get burgers?
No, sir. I just need to further my investigation. Okay? So you'll be briefly detained while I figure out what's going on here. Okay?
Sure.
Alrighty. So
come
I'm
here
gonna take
again.
you. Place you right over here, okay?
Fine.
Yeah, the bird. You didn't hear it
Never
from me,
coming
but
here
apparently they're serving human meat here. Okay, we won't talk about that. Alrighty, Jack. I need to talk to you again.
Okay.
Over here this time, though. We're gonna go away from him, okay?
Alrighty.
Where I can particularly see him.
That's good, right? I didn't say anything.
Okay. So, Jack, go ahead and hold out, if I may. Can you hold out your knuckles for me?
I'm tied up.
What the fuck?
I'll throw you over the rail.
Okay,
What the,
so
what the fuck are you doing, Trouble?
Nothing. Hi.
I have.
What is going on over here?
I'm so bad.
What the fuck is going on over there? What the fuck, dude?
What?
Why are your hands a little swollen? Or rather, your knuckles.
I mean, I don't know, because it's hot out. I mean, they're just red. I don't know. I have red hands.
Just have red hands.
Yup.
Okay, so Lorenzo over there actually has bruising on him as well, and you have bruised knuckles.
Punk. What?
Punk.
Yeah, I mean, what?
see where
I
this
have
is
red
going?
hands. I mean, what's the matter? They're just red hands. What? I mean, you discriminate against me for my red hands?
No, sir.
What's wrong with having red hands?
Okay, so let me paint it for you.
Mm-hmm.
He's bruised. Your knuckles are bruised. You see what I'm
that
getting
means
at?
nothing. I
Means
like
nothing.
to punch walls for no reason.
We had a call about someone getting into a fist fight. You guys have a disagreement over Pokemon cards?
What? Pokemon? Am I a child, madam?
You guys having a fist fight in the back of a burger shop.
All right,
There's a fight club going on back here.
I appreciate that you're
Yeah.
a fantastic role player, but we need to kind of keep
I'm
this
like
moving along.
really, I'm struggling honestly.
Yeah. Okay. So the
Like
the
to
point here isn't
further
necessarily. This is not an investigative scenario. I don't really
Mhm.
care what you end up with. My point is where this investigation is leading. So just in the interest of time, what have you been able to determine so far?
So far, I have one person or victim rather that has bruising, and I have a suspect that has bruised fist or knuckles
Okay,
rather.
And how did you determine that?
Questioning, asked them to examine their clothing, or Lorenzo in particular asked to examine his hands, his knuckles, and I found bruising on him, and I did the same thing with Dan.
Okay. Were the answers to either of their questions very enlightening?
Yes.
They were. You found
Well,
the
no,
answers to their
rather
questions
they
to be
weren't enlightening to
No.
get a charge on anyone or like hit PC or anything. I would
Right.
say, unless it went over my head.
Right, correct. No, they were specifically told not to give you any information that
Yeah.
you could use in your investigation. So what did you find to be the most useful tool to actually proceed with the scenario and find the truth?
The bruising, I guess, but I feel like there's something that went over my head for sure.
No,
There's
it's
something I'm
it's
missing.
literally that simple. Yes, you found the bruising on one person and red fist on the other person, and dispatch called in a fight in this area. There's only 2 people here,
Mhm.
so it's not a. It doesn't take Sherlock Holmes to figure out that one person punched the other.
Oh, yeah.
And so that's basically, and the way that you determine that was examining one person, finding the bruise, examining the other person, finding red fists or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you also did have the help of, of Bailey here, specifically indicating with a /me, because I know when I checked his status, the only thing it really indicated was that he was well fed, and unfortunately,
well-fed.
you are going to run into situations where this, the status indicator of what actually occurred has since expired, whether that be a delayed police response, whatever the situation is. Obviously, /me is intended to help in those situations, and it'll be great if you run into situations and that happens, but it's not always going to happen.
May I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So would my PC have been call, and then I have Dan with bruised knuckles, and then I have Lorenzo
PC will
bruised, but I don't think anything would have resulted from that, right? Because if neither are cooperating.
All right, so the dispatch call will virtually never result in PC. It's just reasonable suspicion to investigate a crime and start asking questions.
Okay, that's what I thought.
All right, so
Yep, I
that's
did
that's
that
your
then, right?
RS. You did that correct. You showed up. You had reasonable suspicion to ask these 2 people questions. You had reasonable suspicion to detain him near the rear of the car, even though he wasn't handcuffed or anything like that. You said just stay in that area for me. That's all fine. In fact, that's great.
Okay.
That answer your
All right.
question? Good.
Yeah, everything was good. Just remember, when you are given these situations, you're not always going to make an arrest. You know damn well Faley had struck Lorenzo, right?
Yeah.
But it comes down to whether or not you can prove that. If Bailey said, I want a bench trial, do you feel confident bringing it in front of a judge and attempting to prove that Bailey struck Lorenzo?
Absolutely
Right?
not.
That's what you have to ask yourself.
Yeah.
And if you can't, then you have to back down and be like, well, unfortunately, I don't think we have enough. And that's fine. It is perfectly okay to look at a situation and say, we just don't have enough. Yeah.
All
that
right,
was-
Kennedy and West, can you just examine Lorenzo just to make sure you can see that Lorenzo has been punched?
Fist marks.
Yeah,
Yeah, fist
so,
marks, labored breathing, and body sweat.
Bailey puncher.
Good. Okay.
Why
And
are
you
so
both
sweaty?
you both saw the investigative path that Everly took to determine that, right? Good. Great. Okay, so that's scenario 1. Good job, Everly. If you can wait here by the cruiser.
Yes, sir.
West, I'm gonna bring you with me, and we're gonna do a different scenario. If you can just wait out by the front of the restaurant by the cruiser, I'll be right with you. Okay.
Give me the gun.
Yeah. Lorenzo, go ahead and give me your gun for a minute here. You're going to be the victim again.
There you
You're
go.
unarmed. That's your only gun, right?
Oh no, I have my AR too.
Yeah, make sure you put that. I don't care. Put it in an evidence locker or something. Just put it so it's not in your actual pockets for now.
Okay.
You're
Here, give me
gonna
that
need
gun back. I'll just put it back in my evidence locker.
Yeah, good idea. Just toss these in so you can get them back after the drill. Dan, you're gonna basically just take your gun out and wave it around, threaten Lorenzo with it. Dispatch is gonna call it in as a 1032. Do you have an AR, Dan, or just a pistol?
Just pistol.
Good. Okay. All right, that looks works for me. Actually, let me. You might have to just take anything, Lorenzo, that you have in your pockets. Let me just frisk you real quick and make sure you don't have
Sure. I have like a lockpick.
Yeah. Okay. So you got a bulge.
I can
Let
literally
me
put everything in there if you want.
Yeah. Take the ammo. How much cash do you have on you?
$192.
That should be fine. What the hell's causing the bulge then? Take the ammo and the lockpick. Rhodes, do you know anything that causes a bulge that Lorenzo has right now?
Maybe taser cartridges.
No flashlight. Oh, do you have a flashlight? I missed
Yeah.
it. Okay.
I have
Yeah, put that in.
binoculars. I'll just dump all of it.
Yeah, just dump it all for now, just so there's no confusion about the.
Oh, I have AR on me as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
nothing's coming up with the frisk.
Good. Okay. Just toss
Okay,
the AR in
cool.
your locker for a second, Dan, for the purpose of the test. All right, I'll be right back, dispatch. It's gonna be a 1032 call. I'll let you know.
So what is it?
1032. You're the victim. Dan's brandishing. Again, neither of you saw nothing. Just kind of like the last
Okay.
drill. I don't want it to, devolve into a long RP investigation. I just want to make sure he knows how to frisk, frisk the parties and identify which one's armed with a gun, and then determine from there which, in a very obvious black and white case, what's most likely to have happened.
I'm gonna
without-
remind people
Yeah.
just so they know, just because I told people yesterday, but hopefully people understand this is more about procedure than their role playing ability.
Yeah, I already.
I'm just
know
gonna
the
write
role
something in
playing.
FTO right now.
Yeah, to move it along and stuff.
Pretty much the easy. No, I don't got a gun. What are you talking about? And then frisk, shocker, surprise Pikachu, you got a gun.
Surprise Pikachu, yeah.
Frisk shock. What did you say?
Frisk, shock, surprise Pikachu.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's raining.
I hear it doesn't rain as much. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true.
It's actually the first I've seen it rain in this entire city.
Yeah. Ugh, I love it.
Why the fuck is it like raining though?
And make sure they utilize the radio too.
Oh, is there
Where's,
no rain here? Am I in
Ripley
the
in
perfect
trouble?
spot?
I'm right here.
I mean, Ripley and Rhodes. Make sure they're utilizing the radio, communicating that they're 23 and or 76 and.
Yeah.
Are you saying 9? Because I can't hear with the fucking thunder.
Yeah, I haven't seen rain in quite a long time as well.
We got it.
523 to the Seaman Burger Shop. See a bunch of nerds. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Officer Darby West Bromwich with LSPD. How's your
Hi.
day going?
It's alright. It's raining. It's good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Got a call back here. Just wondering, you guys see anything suspicious? You guys up to no good?
Well, no.
I can't believe it's raining on our
team's birthday. Heck no. We're just ordering food.
Oh. Okay. You guys mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Go for it.
See anyone with a gun?
With
No.
a gun? No. Oh god. Guns are
I'd
scary.
run if I did.
Any type of weapon at all back here?
Oh, guns
It's
are
burger
scary.
shop, it happens a lot.
No, I don't think so.
Guns are loud and scary.
All right. Okay. Guys, mind if I detain you and pat you down?
Sure.
I mean,
Sure.
detain? I want to be detained.
Yeah, sure. You know, wait,
What's
is
wrong
he
with that?
allowed? Is he allowed to do that? I guess you could do it. Sure. Here you go.
No, I'm just, you know, just making sure you guys are in the clear. You say you're good, right? It should be good.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Mind just stepping there?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna give it a little touch here, all right?
Okay. Whoa.
All right. Yeah. You seem all right. What about you, sir? You mind if I do the same?
Nah, go for it. You ain't gonna find nothing on me.
All right. Perfect.
Yo, who's
Okay.
this guy?
See? Nothing.
Who's this streamer, yo?
Well, I do feel a bulge on your person there, sir. You carrying anything that might hurt me or others?
I mean, I don't think so.
Okay. What makes you say you don't think so when you might be?
I mean, I don't think I am.
Okay.
Nope. The only thing that I could think.
Well, I need to
was
kind of figure out if you are or
the,
not.
towing thing, but you were there too.
Easier if you just told me.
Like, you know, swapping out the jobs and everything.
I don't know who this guy is.
I mean,
I don't know if he'll
got
last
nothing
on the
me, man.
server long.
Don't know what you
All right,
felt.
would you mind if I do a deeper search at this time then? And take a look for myself?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. Is anything going to harm me if I start going in your pockets?
Of course not.
Okay. You licensed for that firearm, sir?
Oh, of course. I mean, legal. Very legal. I like being legal.
Okay. You waving it around back here?
No, that would be extremely irresponsible and dangerous.
Okay.
Okay, I did it. All right, fuck. I brought it out to show Lorenzo just a second.
Are you proud of your gun?
Wait, that's Kiwo?
Yeah.
Wow, so
It's a very
talented.
shiny gun. I like it.
Kiwo's such a talented role player. Able to role play so many roles at once.
Okay, fantastic
Yeah, I think-
demonstration. You were able to get down to the bottom of it. You identified who was not the culprit and who was the culprit. You were able to identify that he had a gun, regardless of the fact that he said he didn't know. You understood that you were able to search for the gun after you confirmed that you could feel a bulge there. You didn't putter around for too long. You did ask for consent, which is fine. In fact, I like that. But you didn't let it completely grind you to a halt for 15 minutes while you begged for permission. You kind of knew, okay, I do need to search you for safety reasons.
Still hear the
so
British
you got
accent,
that
though?
gun,
Me
you
too.
identified it. I'm sure from here it would have gone to a stretch of identifying him, checking his license status, possibly arresting him, things like that. So, good job.
I do have a couple things, if you don't mind.
Go right ahead, Rhodes.
So when you are going to frisk an individual, please definitely, under no circumstances, describe it as just a little touch. You want to indicate exactly what you're doing, which is going to be an over-the-clothes pat-down for weapons, which, again, is what a frisk is for.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Also, I'm going to more so ask you this question. I'm not going to let you harp over it for too long, but do you think there's anything you could have done different approaching a call with an individual who's suspected to have a firearm?
Maybe have my own weapon out?
Correct.
Probably a
That
good
is,
idea.
yeah, that's definitely something that you'd want to ensure that you have out when you are approaching the potential of dealing with an individual with a gun. And then I think the only other thing I have was your radio comms. Now, radio comms are going to be pretty much every cadet's primary, area of improvement. And I don't know if you're just more so joking ahead of time, but the whole let the burger shop burn type thing at the beginning. Obviously, that wouldn't be able to happen on the live server. And if you did, obviously, you'd likely get in trouble. And then lastly, don't just indicate your call sign followed by 23. Reiterate what call you're 23 at. That way, you know, if individuals didn't originally catch which call you were, you know, going to, they at least know that you're 23 at a 32. So they know the potential of an individual with a firearm is there, and that may get an additional officer to assist you, or anything to that extent.
Well, in this case, I was the only officer available, right? In the
Right.
scenario,
Well,
so-
yeah. But the thing is, you don't know whether or not an
I
officer
got
who's
you.
involved in a 38 is finishing up, and you know, if you indicate 320 is 23 at the latest, 1032 at the burger shop, they know exactly where you're at. They know exactly what type of call you're responding to, and they know, you know, essentially what you're going to need in the event of backup.
Are they still doing 1010s?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
not bad.
Everly and Kennedy, if you could come over here and just frisk Lorenzo to see if you can confirm that Lorenzo has no weapons, and come to the same conclusion that West did. Frisk Faley as well and confirm that he does have a weapon.
Hey, sir, I'm just gonna frisk you real quick, okay?
Sure, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they had a Glock in your pocket? You're just happy to see me.
Glock.
Let me patting down your person. Okay, sir.
You can rotate to more groups. Yeah, I'll rotate to more groups. I'm just
Yep.
observing this
Like
group
Bulge.
for now.
Very good. Okay, another good scenario. So we have one scenario left, and we have one cadet left. All right, Kennedy, you're with me. Everly and West stay here. Kennedy, if you could wait by the pillar in the front parking lot, we'll be right with you. Okay, we have one scenario left.
I don't know how much this car is. It's probably Class S, I imagine. It's probably 500,000.
Jesus, is that how much those things are?
The Mercedes that was in the raffle was the Mercedes that was in the raffle was 500,000. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
30 minutes. All right. I really didn't want to rush this portion because we did last time and people had no fucking clue what they were doing when we got in the live server. So.
I think it's a lot of retention though, as well. Like they have a lot to learn.
Yeah.
And go from there. So, does anyone think they need a demonstration of what that should look like? You know what? I'll give you a demonstration of what it would look like if you arrive on scene and they have that weapon out, okay? I don't think you guys are going to need a demonstration of pretty much what we just ran through with the 32s. Okay. One of you bozos come out here with me. Espinos.
Go get him, Espin.
You open out or in?
Have your weapon out.
Sure, get out
Dispatch,
there,
go,
cow.
dispatch, go ahead and give the call for the 1011.
PD from dispatch, be advised, reports of a 1011 in progress, Alta Street Apartments, available units to handle, identify and respond code through.
Dispatch 36, show me around. Dispatch 36, show me 23
Give me
Oak
your
Street.
money, scumbag.
Car park, I'm gonna have one individual with a baton out, he's 77. Sir, drop the weapon, do it now! Police department, drop the fucking weapon, sir, do it now!
Don't let me.
Sir,
Jesus.
drop the fucking weapon!
18 responding.
I don't want to. He has to give me.
Sir,
his
you're gonna
money.
get shot, drop the weapon!
Okay,
Daisy
okay,
switched to
okay,
non-lethal.
okay. Help me, help.
Got
Okay.
non-lethal.
Jesus.
Face away, sir, do
I
it
just
now!
wanted some money. Okay, I
Face
just wanted some
away,
money.
do it now!
All right.
Alright, go for cuff, I got you on lethal. Face
turn
away,
around.
sir!
Put your hands behind your back.
Any standout cadets so far? Me. I'm a
Put it on your back.
standout cadet.
Okay.
Alright, and then so at that stage, you'd separate them. You'd get EMS down for the victim, who would most likely either be injured or check if they do need EMS. You split them up immediately so you can begin the questioning to find out what happened on scene. As you can see there, at no stage did I lower my response to less than lethal because I was the only one on scene. If he had begun swinging at either the individual he was holding up with that deadly weapon or me, I'm not going to have time to put my taser away again to redraw out my handgun. At that stage, when I'm the only one on scene, I am always going to have that lethal out for the safety of myself and the other individual. It wasn't until Daisy arrived on scene as backup, where, as you saw, I instructed her to switch to less than lethal, still making sure we had one lethal firearm out in case that the less than lethal failed to deploy. And that's something that you're going to find is very common, is you never want every cop on scene with a taser out. Someone's always going to have a gun because there's a good chance 90% of the time shit will go down. And it's going to take longer for you to put your taser away and pull your gun out again than if you just have 1 or 2 people with a taser and the rest with lethal. Does that make sense to everyone?
Was that just your preference, having her, go down to a taser?
That's just my preference. You
like
need
if
to
she kept lethal out, that would have been fine.
If she kept lethal out, that would have been fine as well. However, you should try to de-escalate to a less than lethal option when possible. Because, at the end of the day, we want to try to prevent loss of life. So if that person did begin possibly becoming more violent, whether that be verbally or start trying to become a little more physically violent, we would want to attempt to deploy the less than lethal first. However, like I said, I'm not doing that on my own. I'm waiting until I have backup. I instructed Daisy because I'd rather myself as personal preference.
Yeah, who's the person in the middle there?
However, you could communicate.
Looks like a blonde
okay,
copper.
Daisy, I'm switching to a taser.
Yo,
just like in
Ben,
food
thank you.
pursuits, it'll be touching up later on because there's a separate cargo for it. But you never want to be chasing someone in foot pursuits by yourself with a taser out or a baton.
Cat fire.
Because they
Yeah,
can
there's
just
a
flip on you
lot of
and shoot you.
crossover.
There's a lot of stuff.
If you guys remember from your use of force matrix explanation, you always want to try to sit that sort of one level above, especially when you're on your own. You don't want to have to deploy that, but like I said, if that individual then came running at me with that deadly weapon, I would discharge my firearm. Or if they began beating on the individual, I would discharge my firearm. Because although it may just be a bat, or maybe a crowbar or a hammer or whatever, and you think it's less than a knife, a blunt force object like that is realistically going to do more damage than a knife would. A stab wound's relatively easy to patch up and stop the bleeding from. A caved-in skull, not so much. All right?
Got it.
Unless you die from the stab wound.
Oh, right. Thank you, Clarence. A shining beam of optimism over here. Okay, let's go ahead and let's split off again. Let's give it a go where you have an individual with a weapon out once you've arrived to a 10-11. And we'll go from there.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right.
Don't worry. Yeah. That's good. Let's go. Hey, do you guys have any water? Do you have any water?
I got water for you.
I'm gonna give you my
Just drink a
car. That way
milkshake.
you can actually mimic driving in, all right?
Oh, I
Great.
forgot. There's a bunch in the evidence, isn't there?
The other ones.
Yep.
There you go.
Would you like me to call him out like
Radio should be working now. Yeah.
We've had some people
okay.
still not working, like Celeste doesn't work at all. It is
Yeah,
fucking
nah.
weird.
What's your
No,
last
mine's
name,
fucked.
Tinker?
My last name's Tinker. What do you mean?
You're gonna be your own cousin?
Yeah, that's why I
people in this world
no
have
relation.
same last names.
Yeah,
Very
go ahead and
creative.
start up when you're ready.
That's
Yeah,
it's
dispatch, be advised, reports of a 10-11
really
in
creative when
progress,
you
Ultra
show up
Apartments,
sounding the same
available
and
units
you're
to
also
handle
called
identifier
Tinker.
response code 3.
I know, he's a fucking
So
monster.
they'll be like, is that Tinker? Yeah, but that's not the Tinker you're thinking of. It's a different Tinker. Okay, it's Cop Tinker.
No, no one knows who either Tinker is.
76 Alta Street
What do you mean nobody knows who either
You're
Tinker
literally
is?
at the casino, like you're the manager of the casino. What do you mean? When you
Yeah,
pull
but-
people over, you're gonna be like, Tinker? And you're gonna be like, yeah. Weren't you a casino guy? No, that's my cousin.
We look nothing alike.
Are you the guy that sold me a gun the other day?
I don't sell guns.
Give a gun?
Probably.
Like even Saab, at least he made boss. What's the backwards of you?
Dispatch, be advised, we got reports of a 1011 in progress. I'll shoot a
This is my turn.
Available units to handle identify response.
Doris, Tinky.
577.
Martel, I need you to be his backup.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, let's run!
Wrecking it.
Sir, Ted Tinker, BCSO.
Blind you.
Drop your weapon.
Oh my God, he's trying to blind me.
Drop your weapon, sir.
Dispatch, be advised, we have reports of a
Hey,
1011
do you
progress.
think?
I'll shoot
So what I
apartments,
did
available
is
units,
people who
handle
wanted to like
response.
help out,
Tinker, I'm scared.
I let them come to do it like Martel and stuff. Do you want me to do like a chart for them like I did with the cadets? People can make comments about how well they did, you know, for potential FTOs. Do you think it matters?
Sure.
Just you want, or should we just make sure that people don't fuck up?
We usually don't do that. Usually it's just, hey, did anyone stand out from the FTOs? That kind of thing.
One injured guy and a guy
Yeah,
with a
I could just do
baton over
that.
his head, both wearing black polos and gray cargo pants.
What is happening here?
Brittle has been like the biggest standout of everybody.
Who, James?
Man, I
Yep.
thought I could get away with it.
He's actively like engaged.
Did you see the yellow pages?
Oh, let me see.
578, 195 in custody, or like 195.
Okay.
Oh,
Somebody
All right.
shot. Somebody shot.
All right. All right. Yeah, just remember calling yourself 23 on scene when you arrive, and they give the brief description of the aggressor, or the person that.
Yeah, it's
is
the
one in it.
details like constantly it details location. I gotta keep remembering that.
Yeah. Other than that, you.
Hello.
Did you just pick up a call, cadet? Oh, okay.
You looking for the casino?
The casino. Oh yeah, is it open? I put out a yellow page ad.
Yeah,
Is the
it's
casino open?
Yeah, it's open.
Oh, it's open. All right. I'll be right over after I get done with my training.
No, we don't have time. You gotta come now or you don't get it. A free
Oh, I'm in the middle of training right now. I'm busy.
Barry, hang up.
60 seconds, you get 20,000 chips.
You said if I make it there within 60 seconds, I get 20,000 chips.
And a CVPI.
And a CVPI. For the PD. Can we go? Can we go?
No, we can't. We're training.
We can't. Sorry, I can't go. I'm training.
Another 5 minutes. You will also win this.
I can't. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Jeez. That's a free CVPI.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you
want
weren't
you
gonna
want
get
your
there in
badge
60
or
seconds.
exactly?
You're right. Shit. Okay. All right. Should I
All
go
right.
again?
Yeah. Let me talk. Let me send Daisy a text on the next
Okay.
scenario, and then we'll be good.
Man.
Hi,
Okay,
you guys need.
Yes. Could you call in 1011?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's basically just act a little bit. I like a little bit scared, and then you.
But you'll act scared.
Yeah, I
Hey,
like scared.
In the next section, when you're teaching it, don't go over the. I mean, we went over them yesterday, and we're gonna quiz them on them in groups. Okay. So make sure when you mention the case laws, you're just mentioning the case laws. That's it.
Oh, so that's it on the
Yes,
on the
because
traffic
I
stop.
want.
Okay.
They should have been listening yesterday, so we're gonna quiz them on what those are.
That's actually a good idea.
Okay. So once we break up into groups, I want them quizzed on them. So don't give them too
Okay.
much. All right.
Okay,
Things that
sounds
they
good.
can be quizzed on in groups, we'll do.
578-23, the latest 1011. Suspects, we got female, gray and black hoodie, wearing black tight pants. Male, black shirt, khaki pants.
Okay, I won't say anything.
Why
I
does
won't
he
say
sound
anything.
like that?
Hello.
What?
Hey, officer.
What's going on over here? Is this gentleman? You okay?
He's fine. Don't worry about him.
Yeah,
Is he drunk?
everything's okay.
Yeah,
Everything's
he's
okay.
drunk as fuck.
He's drunk as
Everything's
fuck.
okay.
He spent, like,
got a
3
report
hours
of
at the
a
tavern.
scuffle over here. Is there been any fighting going on?
It's yeah.
It's,
there
what?
hasn't been. There
Are you
hasn't
okay,
been
sir?
Any, there hasn't been any fight.
There hasn't been. Are you crying?
He's real emotional.
What the fuck is this?
You're looking pretty banged up, sir.
I'm okay.
Miss,
I'm
is everything okay here?
Yeah, everything's fine.
You mind if I just give you a quick pat down?
Why?
Well, we got calls of activity in this area, you know, a scuffle, so I just want to clear your name.
Okay, why aren't you patting down everybody else?
Oh, I'm gonna pat him down too, but I just kind of want to let him get the tears out first.
He's
Ladies
never
first,
gonna get the
you know?
tears out.
Ladies first.
Yeah, he's literally never gonna get the tears out, so you might be here for like 3 days waiting for him.
That's fine. Can I just real quick give you a pat down?
No.
Dude,
No.
I like that they're being stubborn. They're detained though, so he has that.
Why not?
Because that's violating my
detained.
rights. You can't pat me down.
Christ.
I mean, I'm allowed to give you a pat down, miss. That's within my right.
Officer, she hit me. She hit me.
You fucking hit him. Hey!
Oh God!
Hey!
Oh God!
Stand down!
Bunch of fucking pusses.
Alright, you're going to jail now.
Should just had her turn around. They're detained at that point.
Yeah.
You know.
They're running.
Abuse.
Has the right to
the
put him in
hell?
cuffs. Has the right to pat down.
All right, now what are you gonna do?
Because they're gonna be like that normally.
Search. Bench trial. Gladly.
But you would pat down first, right, and then search.
Oh, so frisk first?
Yeah, I mean, like, it really doesn't matter at this point. Like, she's
Hold
the
on, come over
aggressor.
here.
But yeah.
Like. Holy shit! You can hear people so far away. What the fuck?
Yep. The portals are all fucked up.
So like frisks and stuff, like frisks are OP. Like they're super OP, but they also like can make or break a case too. Like if you search someone and like this was I lost a huge court case because I searched somebody instead of frisking them. So they really need to hammer down that they have to frisk, you know, because a lot of these guys will just straight search. If you straight search someone and it ends up in court, they're gonna lose, you know, unless you're, you know, like if you're looking for a weapon and you straight search and find it and they go to court and say I was never pat
100% gonna lose.
They're gonna lose, you know. And a lot of
Unless
these guys,
they actually unless they were like running from the police, you'll be fine. But you should frisk them
right,
just for like
but
the
generally
immersiveness.
you frisk them when you like don't know, you know, like if you don't see a weapon, because if you off the frisk you can find like drugs and stuff, but if like you weren't sure what was happening there and you straight up search them, like this situation, you just straight up search them, like you're gonna lose even if you find
that 100%.
if you find 400 bags of meth on them, you're still gonna lose because
especially if he didn't that plus he didn't kind of make sure there was known that they were detained. If he made sure they were known, then and they ran, then it's like, you know, resisting.
$78 for gas last week.
Yo, kill.
Taser.
Alright, go for cuffs.
She flipped them
I'm
off.
gonna go for cuffs.
She flipped them off that bush.
She said, "Fuck them."
Alright, sir. Please come with me this way.
Okay. Good. Nice.
Yeah,
That
we
was good.
learned it the hard way, man.
How are you guys feeling after
We
that,
did.
cadets? That was a pretty simple one. It's like I said, your RS when no one is on scene with a visible weapon is very similar to the same as responding to a 32 call. However, things can get a little more heated and intense coming up when you see someone on scene still with that weapon. You guys feeling good after that? Feeling confident, like you can put boots to asses, seeing someone with a bat out?
Was this?
I mean,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm a little less confident on comms probably more than anything. Other
That's
than
okay.
The situation
and
itself.
that's totally okay. Comms is something you're gonna learn with a lot of time, and that's the point of actually field training in the live server. We're not expecting you to be able to walk out of here today and be a comms god. We're just giving you the general foundations of what it will look like.
Yeah, communication is one of the hardest things to master. So just keep at it, and it'll improve with experience.
Was this whole
A
scenario?
lot
Was
of the
this all
times-
showing up and frisking?
We're
scene
currently
patrol as well.
Scene patrol, but was
scene
it
patrol,
10-11s and you're just investigating?
10-11s, yeah. Yes,
Okay.
10-11s.
Just real quick, I seen some of you guys searching people right away off of shit, instead of frisking them as a police action. One of the quickest ways. What do you mean?
Well, sorry, not Barry. That. Sorry, Chief. Keep going.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
It's fine. My point ultimately is for the things that you don't see, and you guys might make this mistake yourselves, is if you don't see a visible gun and you're questioning people and you don't frisk them first and go straight for the search, you can end up losing a court case very easily without establishing a pat down in the scene. So in a situation where you don't know what happened and you're detaining everybody, if for example you search someone and you find say 400 grams of meth on them, if you didn't pat them down first to establish why you were searching them, there's a good chance that they take you to court and your entire casework is just gone because of the pat down. Does that make sense? So just keep that in mind whenever you're going into like a situation that you don't for sure know that someone has something in them and you're only investigating through detainment. That's why the police action exists. I'll let you take back over, Ray. I just want to say that because
No, you're good.
this
Yeah,
is it's not. I'm not trying to target anyone
I am
here.
frisking you
Right.
for said like weapon.
And
Make
that's
it
the
very
only
clear
thing
to
you're
them
gonna
what
be
you're doing.
grabbing too. We gotta make sure it's targeted when you're frisking. Because trust me, I know very well about
What the
that.
fuck are you grabbing?
So make sure when you frisk and you search, the only thing you see when you take is that weapon you frisked and felt.
But
If
after
it's
after
illegal-
that, if it's
okay, so
like,
if
you,
it's illegal, like let's say it's an illegal firearm and you find that out, then you can search the person. Okay.
Okay,
Because
that's what I was gonna
they're
ask.
under arrest and they're going to jail. But make sure when you're frisking, it's a very powerful tool. You're frisking and you're only getting the weapon or the large bulge and nothing else in his pockets. Okay.
Yes. That firearm is the only thing you find when you frisk someone. Or weapon,
if you remember
or whatever it
when-
may be you're frisking for. However, like it's already stated, if that firearm is, say, illegal, etc., that will then upgrade your reasonable suspicion to probable cause to continue your search on the individual.
I just want to, I'm sure these
If
guys
you
are gonna go over
remember
it,
during my my preview, just make it clear that I'm frisking you for this weapon. You find the weapon. You're like, I'm going to be removing this weapon for my safety and yours, right? Just make it very clear to what you're doing.
Yeah, verbalizing all your actions is huge. These motherfuckers out here, they're gonna push back on you, okay? They're gonna be cunts. They're gonna be like, fuck you, what are you doing? Don't fucking touch me, that sort of bullshit, right? You're like, okay, so I'm patting you down. I'm removing the weapon. You gotta be very verbal about your actions and essentially like text to speech everything you're doing. As weird as that sounds, you need to verbalize every single action you do as a cop. Because if you don't, I will 100% guarantee you they'll be like, what the fuck you doing? Why the fuck you looking in there? Or, why the fuck you taking that bullshit?
Yeah.
Just explain. I'm taking this firearm for my safety and yours. I need to go and make sure it's registered, make sure you're the owner. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right. We can move on to the next one.
Yeah, to 71s.
Which is going to be 71s, correct.
You got like 15 minutes, I believe.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Where are the other groups?
Okay. Dre, Clarence, Espinosa, I need you guys to run this real quick. Just do a quick.
I think we should let him get a little more
scenario
time.
Showing it off. I have to really quickly go do something. I apologize.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
I think we're behind schedule at the moment. Are we not?
No. I think the MDW took a lot of time.
Yeah, you guys also are getting a third day, so we just need to speed it up so we can make third day productive.
I think third day we just go right into it too. So.
Roosters
I
Rest.
think
we
that
went
won't
to
be
Burger
pretty
Shot.
quick.
Did we
It's
go?
just
We just went to the apartments
hitting
and then
and
we're heading
driving
back here.
and
We didn't.
then
We went to
like one or two
we haven't seen
robberies.
this here. How many people on the server? We have 56 on the server. What the fuck is this? Oh no, what is this?
Perfect.
I understand everything you said, motherfucker. What about you?
Okay, I got. Silas, go ahead. Go handle
All
it.
right.
That's the man that shot.
Okay.
That's the man that shot. Go after him.
Okay.
That motherfucker shot a
listen,
gun.
Listen, one of us. I'm here with you boys. You guys want to tell me what happened?
Go handle that guy,
your
man.
own
Your
words?
buddy needs help. Go help him. Go help him.
That guy shot a gun, motherfucker. That guy
Hey,
shot
calm
a gun.
down. I gotta make sure everyone's safe, motherfucker.
I'm snitching. Fuck that shit.
I don't give
motherfucker.
a
Get
shit
me
if
out
you're.
of here.
How do I know you ain't no criminal?
I'm snitching, motherfucker.
Because
Listen,
I didn't shoot. The only
I'm
person
gonna
I shot
pat
was
you
your
down,
mother
but
last
I'm
night
just
in the
gonna go
face.
ahead and frisk you, gentlemen. You understand
I
that?
ain't got no guns on. I ain't got nothing.
It's going on the normal server. Is there just no crime allowed at the moment?
What
Just
about
some
you?
cops in there. I think there's some cops in the normal server.
I got a gun.
It's the thing is, it's usually listen. It's like one weekend every like, you know, several months, and it just for people just like chilling on crime for like 8 hours. You know what I mean? Like
For no reason,
Do
right? I
you
need to make
gentlemen
money.
both consent?
that's all we really ask for, just to give us time to train people. So, and you know,
Okay,
I know that some people want like there to be hog robberies. It's the only thing we ask for. I think from the police stuff. You know, even yesterday's event, it didn't line up because we had Academy. It's the only time that we're pressed for people. It really is. There's no other thing that we as like cops ever ask for other than, you know, a few days every like few months for Academy, so we can train people and just focus on them and teach them to like not be bad cops. You know.
Separate them and ascertain what exactly happened. If you know the more people you catch in a lie, the better. Secondly, to the third individual who happened to show up on scene, after he starts being verbally combative, there is no more "can you please do this," etc. It does not. That goes out the window. If he is not complying with your orders or your requests, at that point you start making him comply. Okay, the use of force here, folks. Moving forward, again, you're looking to try and ascertain who exactly
should be
shot
LSX.
the gun. Remember the call that you.
No one ever calls it the Los Angeles International Airport. Everyone calls it
Okay, so
LAX.
GSRs, patting them down, seeing who did what. We need to hurry up into this next scenario, so let's do this quickly. Look for evidence. You have your flashlights, etc. All right, keep going for this one.
No.
Is this like one of our brothers?
I might be, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Get me out of this car.
No, sir.
Why not?
Move over here. You're being a real asshole to me right now, so I'm gonna detain you.
I'm being a real asshole. I'm being a real asshole. Oh, no. I know my fucking rights. All right, motherfucker.
So I'm gonna go stand here real quick.
How are you a shitty crim OOC as well? I don't get it.
What are you saying to me? What'd you even just say? This is coming from the guy. This is coming from the guy who plays Vasily. Please. I kill cop.
I've shot a cop.
You never shot
I
a
shot a
cop.
cop, bro. I shot a cop. No, I'm saying.
How are they doing? You guys are probably the most difficult group, I would assume.
We went over the first scenario a few times. They had like really bad scene control until the last one, and they started to get a bit better at scene control. Hardcastle, I was observing him. He was doing like he actually questioned Tessa pretty good.
When you say
I mean they're
bad
nervous.
Scene control,
Yeah.
You gotta take in consideration it's.
I know. I mean I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean.
Yeah. It's not gonna get any worse than this.
Get me out of the cuffs. Get me out of the cuffs, Silas. Let's go. He needs to be cuffed. Uncuff me! Help! I did uncuff you. Which one is this?
Today.
Oh, you sure about that? Okay.
Just be a shorter break for you.
You watching my point of view, man? Or you might checking my point of view?
I can get him. I can get him.
6 months pog.
I'm a
Kyle, stop
lockpick
fucking
god.
shitlording, dude.
I wasn't even shitlording.
Just stop fucking punching people. What the
He
fuck are you
did
doing?
punch somebody, to be fair.
I punched him to help him out.
Hi, Brad. Can you stop
FTO.
shitlording? You're making me nervous.
Oh my! You shot a guy.
Come on, go, 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 go.
Want a fucking break? Need pizza.
Fucking cops, man. All they do is they want to fucking win. Fuck that
Alright,
shit.
this one's just a 1060. Somebody stole a car. Bass, you steal the car.
Lexus? Okay.
Yeah, sure. I don't give a shit. You stole the car. Somebody saw you break into it. I'll let dispatch know.
I mean that, or just be in the animation as they show up.
Hey, I will. Right now, like this. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Call it in.
All right. Kyle's doing fine. It's just we're working within a time frame right now. Seems like. Dude, who calls it LSIA is my question.
What do you mean?
call
The
it
Los
that?
Santos
How
International
come they don't
Airport?
call it LSX, man? No one from fucking LA says, "Yo, you're gonna drop me off at LAIA." I'll be like, "What the fuck
I
are
don't
you
know.
on crack?"
Is that what it's called?
It's called in the real world, it's LAX. So
Well,
I thought I would
it's-
transfer here as LSX. You know?
Well, I don't know. It's LSIA on the map, so.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what it is. Instead of the Los Angeles International Airport, it's the Los Santos International Airport. You know what I'm saying?
I have never heard anybody say LSX ever.
Well, they're weird.
I mean, you want me to write it in the SOPs or something?
I mean, I'd prefer if you did.
Actually, I think I don't have editing access anymore to that.
So that guy pulled a baton out? What?
There was a knife being pulled.
All right.
The bartender's the only one that has a knife, and he has registration.
Walk me through what
as owner
happened
of
again,
the
son.
Property owner.
We could.
I've heard LAX. I'm not even from the LA. Well, the point is, it's called Los Santos here instead of Los Angeles, right? So my point was, if it's LAX, it should be LSX. You know?
10-4, sir. I apologize for the.
This is
somewhat,
inconsequential, by the way. None of it matters. It's just more in general, you know.
Alright, so it's that fellow right there, the one who pulled out the weapon?
Spies LAX. Have you guys ever heard of the? There's a song about LAX.
Hey, yep. I mean, bartender just confirmed that it's the fellow on the left there, the one with the, actually, I don't know how to describe him apart from the other one.
Which band is it though? It's like I heard this band not too long ago.
You're pretty good, sir. Apologize for wasting your time.
It's like a bunch of ideas through
Yes, I do. Your friend told me.
LAX. I forget what the fucking song is, dude.
Oh, yeah. Get it, Shagger.
Fuck you, bartender. Weapons on people at bars.
Fuck
you.
Fuck you.
Guys, separate.
Ah.
Sir, go back in your business.
My baton and he just freaked out and kicked us out. I didn't hit anyone with it. And it's
Party in the USA. No, guys, it's not a fucking party. Is it YYZ? Wait, what?
Free speech, bitch.
What is
Fuck you.
In front of his place of business. I mean, perhaps it was an accident that he struck.
You also have the right to remain silent, so you can choose that at any time.
No, that's not it, guys.
He was attempting to have you vacate, and he was panicked as a result of you pulling that baton out, was it?
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, but I mean, I said sorry. It was accidental. I didn't mean to bring it out, and he just flipped.
All right.
Absolutely flipped.
As a result of your
Hey.
cooperation, I believe that my partner, Mr. Bundy here, and myself, just gonna tell you to get lost and maybe not come
Perfect,
back for
awesome.
what?
Well, we're starting in 12 minutes. LSA. Be there.
I mean, I like this bar, but
Okay,
I mean,
dokie.
it is what it is. If he's
Thank you.
unreasonable, he's unreasonable, you know. Like,
Yo, Angel,
Yeah. What's that?
why is it LSIA instead of LSX?
Why is it what?
LSIA instead of LSX.
Because if you say LSX, then it sounds stupid.
What?
Oh, see? Thank you.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it sounds dumb.
I think it sounds better.
What sounds cooler, LSIA or LSX?
Why wouldn't LSX
LSX
sound
just
cooler?
sounds like a shitty. No, LSX just sounds like some shitty base model BMW. All right. But LSIA is like, oh, that's
what
an airport.
The hell?
That's an international airport.
I think LAX sounds cool, but LSX does not sound as cool as LAX.
I never heard it.
sounds cool.
I never heard LAIA. Like if you say
LSIA.
LAIA, so you'll get punched in the nose, you know. So I'm just wondering where the transition
This is in
happened
Los
from.
Angeles, okay, Bobby?
It's based off of Los Angeles, though. Okay, Angel.
Yeah, but we could take our creative liberties, all right?
You know.
And what sounds cooler? All right, here's another question, all right? Salt Lake International Airport. What sounds cooler, SLIA or SLX?
Salt Lake International Airport. The fuck? I
Yeah,
didn't
what
even
sounds
know they
cooler?
had an airport. I thought it was just a bunch
Yeah,
of
they
fucking
do.
sand dunes.
Did you know that it's actually one of the most visited hubs in Midwestern?
That's not true.
Yes,
Or
it is.
Midwest?
Totally
No,
is.
in Midwest I believe that because there's nothing else in the Midwest. It's a fucking Midwest.
Yeah, it's like a big layover point. You know, a lot of people stop off there.
Yeah, Salt Lake City. No, I believe that. I think it's a big layover. It's that or DIA, but I don't think DIA counts as Midwest, does it?
No, people don't go there because it's got Satanists living underneath the airport.
No,
in
it
Denver.
doesn't. It's the
Yes,
Freemasons.
it does.
They only
No,
complain
it's
about it
Satanists.
because the Blue Bronco killed its artists, and everyone thinks the airport's like haunted by spirits now.
It is haunted.
And I think there's a bunch of like underground tunnels that, like, for me doesn't make any sense because how do the employees working there not know about the fucking Freemasons cult directly underneath them?
It's the same thing of like you go on a cruise ship and the employees live in the walls, but you don't ever see them.
Yeah,
right?
but the employees would be like, hey, by the way, I just got off the cruise ship and there's definitely like cults and mummies inside the cruise ship. Like, someone should look into that. But, like, no one
Okay,
says
but think
anything.
about it like this: like half of the cruise ship is inhabited by employees, but you never fucking see it because
Yeah, but
they
I know
live in the
employees are
walls.
still on it though. Like, I know employees exist there.
Do you though?
I'm just wondering how
Do
you
you ever
can
see
cover up
them?
an entire Freemasons operation in like one of the busiest airports like in the country.
With
Since it's a-
5G waves, dude.
All right, I see why it's LSIA now. Okay, you're all a bunch of, you know, the conspiracy theorists and all that. Okay, that's
I'm not a
what
conspiracy theorist. I'm a
Back where I'm
conspiracy
from, we
theorist,
name our
right?
airports, okay? LaGuardia, John F.
LaGuardia.
Kennedy,
LaGuardia?
Bradley.
I only know about LaGuardia from the fucking, you know, the miracle
in
over,
Houston,
yeah,
Hudson.
Hudson, yes.
That was a good movie.
Yeah, I guess that's true. They do call it by its name, Boston International.
Boston International Airport.
What's Atlanta's called? That's like that's like the biggest Delta hub. I forgot what it's called. Like the
No,
home of
Salt Lake
Delta.
City is the Delta hub.
Maybe the Midwest, but on the Northeast.
No, I thought
It's
no.
Atlanta.
There's another company that goes from Atlanta, but Delta's in Salt Lake City.
Oh, American Airlines, I think. I
Yeah.
think you're right. It's American. I think.
Why are we talking about airlines?
That
This is a very off-topic conversation.
well, Bob got upset that I said LSIA in the OOC because he wants it to be called LSX.
Yeah, well, Bob's a boomer, so.
What the fuck?
I'm I'm 33 in a couple days.
Okay, you're a boomer too.
Oh yeah, I'm 42.
Fuck.
I'm 42.
Tuesday's my birthday, so I turned 33.
Yeah,
What
that's
the
already
fuck, dude?
actually a boomer.
You're old people.
I am. Oh, they're done.
Oh, I'm gonna go down to the airport. The LSIA.
Yeah, the LSIA.
The LSIA.
Oh, does Owen need a car?
I don't know. Dude, what do you think of my car? I still have PD funds to buy it.
Oh, look at that. Slick top.
Yeah, it's pretty slick, right? Yeah, it's pretty slick.
what
You
if
guys
it's
need a
like
ride or
a
what?
slick top?
51 years.
You guys got a car? Cool. Awesome.
All right, let's go to LSX. What the fuck?
Owen, why don't you get into here? What the hell is he driving a Pagani for? Jesus.
A Pagani. Why is he driving? What's he driving a Pagani for?
Careful. Hey, what's the matter, you?
Hey, what? Hey, what are you doing out here? Hey, you fucking,
Hey,
you fucking
yous guys.
bozo, you fucking fucking schmuck.
Oh, a schmuck.
Yeah.
Hey,
You guys are
paisan.
fucking wicked pissy, you know, this guy.
Ugh. Fucking massholes.
Oh, I fucking hate massholes. Yo, you want to go to get some fucking D's later or what?
Some D's?
Yeah. Dunkins.
Oh, the Dunkin'
Donkeys.
Donuts. Well, I still call it the Dunkin' Donuts, okay?
Donkeys? You don't call it it anything else?
Oh, the Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin'. You know, back before it was called Dunkin', you know, that's what we used to call it.
Called donkeys, yo.
Oh, donkeys.
Dunkins.
Oh, Dunkin's, yeah, yes. There's an even more specific one called Duchess. That's very local. The good
Yeah,
stuff.
it is pretty local. I never heard that one. I don't know. I get fucked up by this city too. Like, there's a bunch of things here that I don't know. Like I'm still figuring out. I guess like Great Ocean Highway, Pacific Ocean, like Chumash is Malibu. There's a place called Joshua Tree that's like Joshua Road. Like Mirror Park is Echo Park. I don't know. I get those like really. I get those fucked up sometimes.
I've never been to California. This is all I know.
Griffith Observatory instead of just the observatory. And they put a lot of detail into it for like a really old game. It's like pretty well made, you know? Like I'm still like discovering
so many
things and shit.
details.
Yeah, there's just a lot of like they put a lot of effort into it. It's like crazy. But didn't this game cost a lot to make too? So I guess it's not maybe not super surprising.
Can't wait till we get a. Can we get the Cayo Perico soon? Get a new island.
What if we got fucking? What if we got fucking? You know, New England, right? You got fucking Mass, Boston, man, Boston, fucking Hartford, fucking.
Ooh, Hartford.
Yeah.
New Haven.
New Haven.
Get some pizza.
Fucking Vermont.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys
Crazy.
heard me all the way over
It's
there?
great.
Wow. This
Like where Lenny is, I heard you.
Hey,
I
Bobby.
was testing out the.
That's very powerful. Very powerful. You should let him sit down.
Oh God! All right,
Boomer's unite.
Bobby, stop shit lording.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Oh, not into the water. Don't crash. What are we doing? Are we taking off? What the fuck? I was just testing. Let me go! Bob!
But I'm functioning. But also, I'm
Oh.
for the family.
Welcome to the Immortal
I-
Army.
Hey, wanna race?
Oh yeah,
You wanna race the pinks, buddy?
You don't have a dongle. Don't talk to me.
I would say 30.
Actually, check evidence locker 205.
Sorry, man.
Physics, I'm perfect.
Ooh.
15.
Nice laptop, dude.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna replace the battery at some point.
You had some good shit in here.
I do. I do have some good shit in that. I've been storing a lot of it's broken, but the dongles are good. I'm collecting.
I'm
collecting names, and then I'm gonna jail all of them.
Have you thought about being a detective?
I thought about it. Yeah, I gave it some thought. Yeah, definitely thought about it.
Tell me, I won't tell nobody.
But I like being a trooper too much, and if I can help them do what I'm doing, then I'm happy too. So
Yeah, but you
it's
must
whatever.
have been to Jersey at some point.
It's whatever.
Because there's there's a race scene in NA too, so it's kind of like we really do need more help with some of
I'm
that
working with Bass on that.
Oh, okay.
That's a trap.
And now I've got a lot of people tagging me for reports that are coming in regarding dongles being found or any races that are happening and puppet master shit because that bolo I put out in the MDW. So everyone's actually been doing that. So
nice.
It's been pretty fucking cool.
Okay.
It's really good.
Yeah, the race scene is really sick right now.
I know. I really really want to. I kind of want to be around for when they happen at some point. But we don't always. We don't get the call anymore. I don't think. Have you seen any 4 calls go out?
No, they I think they may have stopped them.
You're in your 30s.
Ah, okay. I think they want us to like find them happening.
Yeah,
so
well,
we don't
because
like.
we look for the car shows. Is, I guess where we're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah.
But there's like other crimes too that we need to put more step behind. But that's more of a. It's more of John's thing.
Like George Clooney.
Yeah. There's a. See how many homicides are in right now?
Homicides?
What
do you mean?
Yeah, the clearance rate on the homicide department is going to be rough. I feel bad for Jenny.
Well, I don't know. I need to do something about it. I'm not even worried about the homicides more so than the fucking company crimes, like white collar crimes.
Yeah,
like no one's
that's going to be very interesting. Well, I mean, Malton's on that now, so he's on commercial.
Possibly.
I know Dark is
I don't know,
also
Dark,
looking at that.
No, Dark was looking into us. Like, what the fuck?
What do you?
He was
what do you mean?
subpoenaing us.
29.
For the
What,
bank
Pegasus?
accounts. No, like the PD.
Yeah, I'm 29.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he was looking into PD corruption, and then everyone started subpoenaing the PD bank account. Even Kyle was trying to get the subpoena for the bank account.
Yeah, what up?
Well, when I
trying to audit
when I work
us.
out,
30.
oh well, when I work out more of this cryptocurrency stuff, I'm going to be going in on all that. So.
Well, you'll never figure it out, man. You'll never figure out.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, well, you need CIs that don't fucking call in like that. I don't know if you saw the other CI the other day, the one that like was calling a PI.
Kidnapped.
No, like the guy we kidnapped was a PI. He's pretty legit, but he was getting like a CIA to call him to make him investigate stuff for him. He's using like a proxy. It's really fucked.
Oh god. But yeah, I think we're pretty good at ignoring stuff like that now. So. Oh shit, we're starting. Okay, here we go. Traffic, stop.
We're walking, we're not running.
Hello. You okay?
How things been going so far?
We are gonna line up.
Very good. My group was.
You can go pick up Kyle. Is he fucking just out in the airport? Middle of the airfield. Did he TP or did he just disconnect?
You're not going to be able to hear. Bunch up. Go in front of me. Cluster up. Cluster up. Cluster up. Cluster up. Just right in front. Yo. If you're behind me here, you're not going to hear. Just cluster up. Cluster up. In the center.
He uncuffed out. He ran all the way back here. I would have wanted to pick him up. You still playing? Don't meta, dude. Don't meta.
There's literally nothing that he's done that I thought maybe I should correct that based on this policing.
Am I an instructor or
All of them
support for an
left it
instructor?
unlocked.
I'm still like a cadet.
Needs prompting on like things we can do but don't necessarily do.
Ready, sir.
All right.
Ziggy, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Ziggy.
Nice, how
We're
much?
talking out loud.
Wait,
what?
Hey, happy birthday, Ziggy. I hope you crash your car.
All right. Anyways, guys, come on. Let's start up. Traffic stops are an extremely important part of your police work. Not only we're making sure that the roads are safe, but some of the biggest arrests in the city and with the police department have originated through traffic stops. We're going to be going through some case laws that will help you police and guide you in procedure. in terms of the traffic stops, and we're going to be going through the process of traffic stops and felony stops. I'll be doing the normal traffic stops and the whole procedure, and then Casterman will be doing and guiding the felony stops. So we're going to be going ahead and
Holy shit, it's been
explaining
3.5 hours already? What the fuck?
the procedure. But before we dive in, I'm going to name the 2 case laws that we use to help us with the procedure, which is Pennsylvania versus Mims and Maryland versus Wilson. You guys should know these case laws already, as you guys studied them yesterday during the other portion. So we're going to be jumping straight into the procedure with the vehicle placed right here, which is going to be my cruiser.
Could I ask FTOs just to skirt the way of the vehicles, just so we can have clear vision of them, either stand to the left or right or behind?
Oh shit.
All right.
Dan? Grab it for me. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
I feel like Espinosa thinks it's in character. He shouldn't think it's in character. This is like a 3rd academy. What do you mean?
All right. So we're gonna be going through all the stops and important parts of the positioning of vehicles, and then we're gonna be doing a normal traffic stop.
Your Dr. Peanut Butter, thank you for the 14 months.
Arriving on scene, the most important things that we have to announce ourselves are the location of the traffic stop and type of vehicle that you're pulling over. The reason you want to do that is because in case something happens to you, you want the officers to know what vehicle you were stopping or pulling over, and 2, where it happened. So if you would be pulling this vehicle over, you'll be saying something along the lines of dispatch 389 1038 southbound runway 1 with a red and color Lexus occupied ×1. If you don't know how many times it's occupied, just leave the last part out, and you would just say the color and brand of the vehicle.
You may occasionally hear a very old habit, which I do not want to hear, which is no additionals required at the end of that communication. I do not want to hear it. Having an additional on your traffic stop is not a bad thing. That increases your safety. So I do not want to hear no additionals required on the end of a 38 call.
It's also redundant traffic if you say no additionals required. So once we position and pull the vehicle over, you're going to see 2 things. The vehicle is going to be positioned in a 45-degree angle. There's multiple reasons why the vehicle is positioned in a 45-degree angle, and ideally we would like a little bit more room. You would like 1 car length, 1 to 2 car lengths in between the vehicle that's pulled over and the police cruiser.
I hate this guy, man.
The reason why we have the vehicle in a 45-degree angle is because we have the engine block here. I don't know if everybody can hear me still.
Yep.
It's quiet, but...
Is he gone?
Okay, I'll come back. So so the main reason is we have the engine block. So in case things escalate while you're getting out of the vehicle or you need some cover, you always have the engine block there ready to protect you.
It's 3 p.m.
As you're exiting the vehicle.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, maybe some...
Additionally,
I
also,
messaged him, I'm like, is everything good? But I just realized it's like almost his bedtime.
It's going to continue traveling in a 45-degree angle, and it's less likely to hit you if the vehicle is moving.
There has been numerous scenarios in the past where users been either intentionally or unintentionally, locals, hit from behind. It just means that the vehicle won't go back into this vehicle where you are and this person is as well. It means it's going to go off to the left where the vehicle's pointing.
Exactly.
The angle which the vehicle's placed at right now, you don't need to pull your protractor and be like, oh, I'm 42 degrees. It doesn't matter, right? It just has to be on a slant enough for you to, make sure those things are in place. You can duck behind the engine block, and then if your vehicle is to get hit, it's not going to go slamming into you.
Yeah, if you're pulling the vehicle over, your automatic license plate reader, otherwise known as ALPR, should have already registered the plate, and you can see the return on the system. As you're approaching the vehicle, before you approach the vehicle, you're going to request the driver of the vehicle to lower the windows and turn the engine off. That way, it's you're starting to gain control of the traffic stop, and you don't want any random factors to occur during the traffic stops happening, and you want to make sure that you're as safe as you can be. while the engine's off. While you're approaching the vehicle, you can go ahead and talk to the dispatch, and you will be reading the license plate if possible. And while you're reading the license plate, approaching the vehicle and reading the license, you're going to be positioning yourself in the first pillar. 2 doors and 4 doors have different pillars. For example, this one will have the main pillar right here.
Oh, he's talking about the blind spot.
Pillar, but... Excuse me?
Sorry, sir. I was whispering to Cornwood that that's the B pillar.
Yeah, there's A, B, and C pillars. Initially, you're going to be checking if there's anybody in the back seat. If there's nobody in the back seat, then you can move closer to the B pillar and see if there's anybody inside the vehicle that you need to be worried about. Once you're right here, you're going to be identifying yourself. I would say, hello, my name is Senior Deputy Matthew Espinosa with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. So would request their ID first. The reason you request their ID is that if they decide to run away or turn the engine off mid-traffic stop, you already have their identification. You can ID them or place a warrant for their arrest if they're evade. So you would, after you get their ID, you would tell them the reason for the stop. And explain them the violation and what's going on with them. So once you have all the information, you're going to be returning to the vehicle, your vehicle, and you're going to be going and running their information. So inside the vehicle, you're going to be going through the MDW. You're going to be checking their profile, see if they have a warrant for their arrest. Also, dispatch can help you out with that a lot. They'll be able to tell you if the vehicle comes back stolen, or if there's any additional information you need on the go.
Can I add something?
Sure, go for it.
Just a quick one, because this comes up all the time, but a common misconception is where I hear everyone do it. You're talking to the driver and you're like, do you know why I pulled you over today? That is a common misconception. It is not their job to tell you what they did wrong, because that's an admission of guilt. You are to explain to them why you pulled them over. Makes sense?
Like,
well,
if possible, a volunteer.
Oh, me.
What the hell?
Let's go, Lenny. Lenny, can you...
I don't know if Corner can fit in that Lexus, to be honest.
I can try.
Lenny, can you sit in the driver's seat of the CVPI for me?
Yes, sir.
Yep. And imagine I'm pulled over, right? You've pulled me over, but the driver's side vehicle right now is on a highway. It's not safe to approach me on this side.
Can you go back a few slides, Alex? Why?
What? What's going on?
Coming to me on my passenger side to show me how you would do that.
I'm talking about a few slides. Oh, I thought you were saying I was dropping frames. Yeah, all my frames have been great. So.
Well, I moved over.
You have somebody in your passenger seat. Do it again.
Oh, I have
Meme
someone. Sorry.
Alex. Shut up! I don't like memes.
The fuck jumps over the center console. What's wrong with you?
I'm very agile.
Go to your back seat, you cheeky fucker. How would you come to me? Yes, Lenny! Yes! Yes!
He finally did it, everyone.
This position in the middle is called the dead zone. If you walk here,
Hey.
you are asking for your legs to go.
What's up?
It is not
Come here.
Oh, God. That was fun, man.
Sounds good.
Uh-huh.
No, it's not good. If they reverse into you, your legs are no longer...
We can't talk inside the hangar because it carries throughout the whole hangar.
Right.
So, Owen just came up to me, and we have to switch some groups around because I guess Drader and Clarence can't be together.
Why?
They're too much of a liability together. So we're
Huh.
splitting them up. Yeah, we have to babysit a sergeant.
What does that mean
It's
as
okay.
liability together? What does that mean?
They're just fucking around too much. They keep egging each other on, doing stupid shit. So we're switching them up.
Okay. Well, then just
They're
tell
a
them
pain in the
they're
ass.
tell them.
shooting each other.
Okay, tell them they're switched up, and if they ask why, just say like, High Command wants you to switch up or some shit. I'm unless you want to tell him yourself. But
I mean, it's. I guess that's AU, right? They're like.
yeah, well, when I saw all the AU together, I was like,
I guess they can't be.
you can't put all the AU training. You have like an NA group, an AU group, an EU group.
Yeah. Want to be a PD eventually, sir? You an admiral?
Yeah,
Sergeant.
whenever it comes down, feel free to use the reference.
Oh, for sure. I'll definitely hit you up. Thank you, sir. Yep.
I had a quick question. Are we, anytime there's a traffic stop, are we doing an incident report?
Only if you're. Actually, answer your question.
I want to say, if the individual paid their bill and didn't decide to flee or anything, no incident report is needed.
So how are you going to document that you've given somebody a citation?
Okay, I guess you do an incident report then.
If you don't give them a citation, do you need to document anything?
You still do.
You could.
I like being thorough. Every move I make.
You could do a civilian, or you can write in their profile that a warning was issued in case someone another officer pulls the individual over. They know that this guy is a repeat offender and he was already warned for the day, so the person can be less lenient, or the officer can be less lenient on the next traffic stop.
Typically, what happens is citation. Yes, you need to document it. You've given them a citation. If they were to further dispute that in court, yes, you have to document that. If you give them a verbal warning, then no, you don't have to document it. However, it doesn't mean you can't. You can if you wish. All right.
Understood.
I think we're going to do a. Alright, those rather is going to do a demonstration of a full traffic stop and verbalizing everything that he's doing.
Yep, let's do it. Heidi, Ramona, can you help me out with the dispatch?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Which radio on? 4, right?
Yeah, 4.
104.
I'll be yelling because my radio's not working.
It's not working for me too.
Hey, radios are still fucked, by the way.
Oh, radios are messed up?
Oh,
okay.
Oh, they broke again? Okay.
That's fine.
What did you say, customer?
I'll just do a loop around.
Cream, stop trying to hold my hand.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry.
Just have her shout her dispatch.
You just wanted to drive.
Can't blame him, to be honest.
The car looks so stupid.
Yeah, I'd like to run that thing to the damn ground. For how stupid it is.
Dispatch 389 1038, red and color, 2-door, occupied ×1. Location is going to be southbound runway 1 LSI.
Copy 389, marking in traffic, timestamp 0749. Let me know when you need a plate check.
Sir, engine up, windows down.
What? Espinosa. Oh man.
Dispatch 389, plate is going to be 80 Frank Sam Delta 036.
Plate comes back to 1 Emily Weeks.
Hello, sir. How's it going? My name is Senior Deputy Matthew Espinosa with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Can I have your license and registration?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Can you tell me why I was pulled over?
Absolutely. Reason for the stop is that we were driving negligently, doing loops around the airport, and want to make sure that everything's good with you, sir.
Yeah, can I do loops around there? It's kind of a bit of an open area, isn't it?
There's area traffic, there's planes, there's vehicles, there's a lot of trucks. Definitely
Can I ask you,
negligent, sir.
Deputy, how the fuck am I gonna hit a plane? They're massive.
Well, I mean, it's a highly trafficked area, sir.
Okay, sure, I get it. You're a bit of a
All
hooligan.
Okay, sir. Right now, I'm gonna be returning to the vehicle, checking your vehicle registration, and I'll be right back. All right?
Yeah, sure. No worries.
It's still OC gaslighting
All right,
people.
right now is the
Me?
moment where I would head back to the
How did
vehicle.
how did
run
I
the
OC
registration,
gaslight anybody?
Check the
What
MBW.
the fuck?
So,
Hello, sir. Do you know why this vehicle doesn't come back to you?
it's rental.
It's a rental. All right, sir. Do you have the rental papers with you?
Of course I do.
Beautiful. All right, sounds good. Everything's matching up. So at this time, I'm gonna be giving you a ticket for negligent driving. It's gonna be a $250 ticket and 2 points on your license.
All right. Sure.
Remember, if you go over 21 points, your license will be suspended. All right?
All right. Got it.
All right. So this is when you can request a signature for formality or just for more RP, but in reality, they don't really have to sign the citation. So you can just head back to the vehicle once the traffic stop's over. All right, so you guys, you're gonna be free to go at this time once my lights are off. All right, sir?
I got it.
All right, here's your registration back and your license, and you have a good day, right?
Yep, yep.
All right. And you head back to cool. Dispatch 39-1038, code 4, 10-8.
Direct 389, marking you back in service 0819.
Any questions? Wow, brilliant.
Beautiful.
Looks good.
You just
we're
remove
gonna
licenses
back
like that?
into
Okay.
the same groups as before with the same FTOs. We're going to go through some examples with you. Once we've done that, then we'll move on to felony stops. All right. So first of all, best we do this in an orderly fashion. Espinoz and our group. Can our Espinoz, would you mind standing over here?
Yeah.
Just over there somewhere. Can people from
I think the radios are working again if you want to talk on the radio.
Oh, okay. Ziggy, where are you? Ziggy, you're in the middle. Can I have people with Ziggy go to Ziggy?
Hello, yes, it is my group. Let's go.
Did they sign you for that group the whole day?
Yeah.
Come to me,
I'm no longer assigned to the group, so I'm gonna move
We
around.
need to go and get our cars.
What's that?
I gotta find my group over here.
Radio check.
10-2.
Okay, cool. I'm currently with Judaism from Malta.
10-2.
Plenty.
They need help. They're like,
He was talking on the radio, and then he stopped talking on the radio.
It was
What the fuck are you doing with your voice
alright,
changer?
Let's start moving.
Huh?
Let's grab one more vehicle.
I mean, Casterman.
One of you
that's,
guys, one
that's
of you
fine.
cadets, grab it. We're gonna hop in 2 vehicles. And we're gonna split
Bayvan,
up. Okay.
we are over here with Anita. Fitzpatrick, let's get Cornwood. Cornwood's here. All right, great.
All right, help him. We're gonna be moving.
Anita, where do you want us? Hello.
Hello, hi.
Hey, I said
Hi,
Anita.
how are you?
I said Anita, where do you want us?
Oh, I don't know. Where do you guys want to go? Like, can we go to a
Just find a
corner
nice
right there?
spot.
Just
It's
parallel
up to
to-
you. It's up to you. Anita, where do you want us? Come on.
Just go there to the left. Just parallel to the building. Let's go.
All right. Cornwood, I said Bovice. Bayvon and Fitzpatrick, get your cars, okay, and go over to the left over there in the corner.
I'm writing their notes for the thingy.
Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't know you were busy. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I guess we're taking the
Hey,
same
Copper.
radio channels as before and splitting up.
Hey, Fern.
Hey, Copper.
What? What's up?
Make sure you guys are radio 10.
I removed
I
Buddha's.
can't hear you. So let's just walk somewhere and then you can talk.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I removed Buddha's license on his profile.
Okay.
Is that something he's gonna have to get back anyway? Because his license was suspended, but he still had it as his license in the MDW.
Yeah, that needs to be taken away when his license is
Right.
suspended.
So it was suspended, but then under his licenses, he still had it. So I clicked it off. I assume that
Okay.
DOJ is gonna have to put it back whenever he gets his driving
So-
test or something.
Is it in the body of his profile? Is there a date and anything
Yeah, Wrangler
annotating
put
that?
a date when he was suspended.
Yeah, he
As well
just
as a tag, so he had a tag for suspended license.
Okay, yeah, his license just need to be
Right. I'm just like, since
unchecked from there.
the DOJ does licenses, I imagine he's gonna
Yeah.
have to get his license back on his profile from the DOJ, right?
Yeah, they have the power to add that.
Right. So we just have to actively remove people's licenses and just mark it, right?
Yes.
Is there like a hunter's license remove tag as well, and one for fishing too?
I can create one right now.
I mean, it's up to you. I like that it stood out. It's just I was looking at his profile and saw
Okay.
that it was suspended, but he still had it, so I just removed it because why would he?
Let me double check and see if there is. If not, I will add that. That's good. The thing is, like, I can't think of everything with a Mullen. Like, I keep asking to people if there's tags that you can think of that are actually very useful. We'll make them. I'm not in every scenario to know which ones we need. You know.
Right. I mean the license one was really good. I like that one. It sticks out like in bright pink, so you can just see it right as soon as you look up that person. It'll help in knowing whether they should be driving or not. Maybe like one for DNA on file or something as well, because that's also probably important too for you know, investigating like felons for.
Wait, what other one did you want?
Like DNA on file, like
Okay.
you know, when we swab people, just something that says like they have their DNA. Because I mean, the stuff from the body is good, but sometimes that gets removed. At least the tag would be visible if something did get removed. It's just a suggestion, though. It's not really a like we got to do this right now kind of thing.
We're gonna be next to the
No, it's fine. I can do it. This is a perfect time to get this done. So give me one
It's
second.
been working better too. I noticed the MDW. It's having less like issues with lag.
Well, because we're on this server.
I don't know. I noticed it the other day too, and like the other day I actually was able to write a report in here, and it wasn't like pissing me off.
All right, give me a second.
Oh man.
Okay, driver's license. What was the other thing? Sorry.
Well, so like you already have a driver's license one, but like one for like whatever hunting, fishing, or business license removed,
They
and then one for DNA on file.
Dispatch, go ahead and send it. That's gonna be 80 Frank Steve David 036.
Welcome back, friend.
Absolutely. Plane comes back to an Emily Weeks, not flagged at this time.
And should it be DNA on file, or what do you suggest it being called?
Yeah, I think DNA on file makes sense, so you can quickly reference like the body that this guy does have his DNA available. Because if it, according to Curvy, if we're still doing the swab thing, that's like applicable to like if we find DNA.
Mm-hmm. What else? Owner's license moved. DNA file. You said another one.
So I'm just saying, like, if I look up right now, like if I find DNA and I punch in like profiles like 1198 or something, and I look up say my ID for Vasily, like I shouldn't be able to find that unless there's a tag in there that's like DNA on file, you know? If that's how we're still doing it. So like if you find my blood at like crime scene, like you won't be able to tie it to me unless we have the swab, right? So the tag will at least let us
I mean,
know
they
that
can.
that exists.
It will be in the database. It was found at a scene.
Mhm.
But like, if we're taking DNA, we have it on a scene, and we can match it to you. That's when we add that tag, and that DNA. Knowing that it's not just a tag, but we also need in your profile that it's correlating to a report. Again, like everything should be tied to a report, like where I got your blood, why you were swabbed, what the situation. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So like for Vasily, he would have the tag that, you know, I swabbed him. It was with this incident report. I would go into his profile, add the tag that he's been, you know, DNA on file, and then I put a date and write DNA swab report, blah, blah, blah. This is the date of when that.
In the bio,
In the body of your profile, yeah.
Right. I seen your incident for evidence tags. Like your format for it. Is that a code format, or is that the format that you use for cataloging evidence specifically? Okay.
I'm sorry.
So like
Okay,
identifier.
What are
like,
you looking at?
your terrorism and bank robbery and arson.
Is that an incident?
Yeah, it's just your incident from, was it 4 hours ago? Or wait, is this a
Penny
this is
I-69
Cornwood.
has just
Never
tipped
mind.
$25.
Yeah, I
Hello
didn't-
again, smile.
Killing spree.
Yeah, that's why I tried to explain in the MDW portion, was that the text for the identifier, the type, and the casings, that's not correct, because again, the information should be the report number that it's a part of. So like I could look up this casing by just highlighting that serial number. But if I look it up and I like go to evidence and then look up that serial number that's in that long tag that he created.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here.
Well, I'm stuck in the MDW, so I can't help you anyway.
Sorry. So the way you do evidence is you'd create evidence, you'd say identifier.
Do you want me to explain the evidence stuff?
I guess I'm just trying to understand how they did it, because however they did it's like fucked up, obviously.
Right. I don't know who's been teaching them evidence, but it's wrong. And that's why I like kept I told people I'm around for like a month straight. I'm around. You want to learn how to do evidence, you want to learn how to do the MDW, you have to tell me I'm not chasing people down.
It's just like, even if you look at Barry, it's from 4 hours ago, so it was like, it looks like you were teaching this portion and then they made their own arson case, right?
Right. We were gonna do an example thing, but we couldn't add suspects. It had to be a pre-existing one because how we're mirroring the live server, and because the MDW is live, it was creating a conflict, so we had to do something else. So there was gonna be all of these arson charges, but we had to abandon that, and then we had to. There's a report where I was charged with introducing contraband into a government facility.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we had to go through. We halfway had to abandon what we were doing. But I explained to them, like, you can copy that long string of text, but the only part that's really viable and that you guys have to shorten it down to was a serial number. And I told them that, so...
Right. Like, I see... I don't know, if, like... A lot of them just copy that string you gave them.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what else to do. You know what I mean? Like, it's just what's in the server. Like, I don't know what else, how to cater more to people being lazy.
But then, like...
And not listening, you know?
Ensley Alton actually has a photo that's, like, visible. from items from suspects' pockets.
You know, then that's right, because then and they all have the report that it's attached to. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a good photo. I mean, even though the photo's not of all of the items, but we were just going off the scenario that was the only item in that person's pocket. Like, look my name up in profiles, and look at the prior charge for introducing contraband to a government.
Jesus.
Right, so that's what we were practicing.
Oh. Okay, I see now. So they just slapped like an entire string of stuff.
Yeah, so the other one, they were just doing stuff preemptively that I didn't teach them. This is the one that we actually were teaching people. So you'll see evidence actually being properly added.
So 4643 is from a different incident report, I'm assuming, or is that a
4643?
or is that an ID? Like, is that someone's No, that wouldn't make any sense. It's from 1048. Yeah, it's just it has like the gun serial followed by the hashtag 4643.
Yeah, that's the report that casing. So the reason why that's there, you enter in any evidence into the evidence system. Like, it has to tie to a report, otherwise it's useless. So what if you have casings? If it doesn't tie to anything that was happening or what was going on, like, it goes nowhere. Do you understand? So, like, if you go into the evidence tab, look up the serial number of those casings, right? It starts with 1048-FXN or something.
Yeah, it reads back to, well, it reads back to ID 3683. Well, these are multiple reports that are, I guess, made today.
All right, so go to that incident, like go to profiles, look up copper, go to that charge for introducing contraband into a government facility. And at the top, there's the first casing. The casing has a serial number, which is 1048 FXN.
Yeah.
Make another tab, go to evident.
Right.
I don't know where they got this other one.
Is there another one? The 1336? The 1336, I think, is referencing another report.
Well, so if you look at the incident, I guess I'm the only person that entered it, Ryan, or nobody was listening. But I was telling them, this is the incident. It's incident number 1336. So if I'm entering this casing that had to do with 1336, that is the report number that you put in the description when you're adding evidence. So, like, if you click the plus sign for evidence, at the top it says assign evidence. That's for evidence that is already existing in the database. What we're looking at is adding new evidence. Like, I arrived on scene, I found casing, I want to add new casings. So you would go to casings in the dropdown under add new evidence, and then I would add the serial number. Out of that long string, which was 1048-XFN-717. And then in the description, I would write report number 1336, because that is the report that I am creating for the situation as to why I have these casings, right? So I added that to the, you know, I added that in so you could see again. There's now there's DNA being, or the casing that's being added to that. If I go into the evidence with that same serial number,
plate is going to be Nora 24.
I'll search that serial number, and then everything that comes up with that. So at the top you'll see the correct report, which is, you know, it's coming back to 1336. I could click on that. Or I could look up that report number, and I could see exactly where it was coming from.
Impressive.
Right.
And why we have that casing.
The description is the dash next to whatever this is. I see. So the very
Yeah, the
last
description
line.
is like incident report number or, you know, investigation report number, or, you know, like if it's, you know, blood, I would put like DNA found on scene dash DNA whatever.
Right.
It doesn't have to come in a certain combination like, you know, DNA first or afterwards. It just needs to be in that because it will search it and you'll get a hit.
So you had them. I mean, the casing itself is listed. I'm guessing this for efficiency when you look it up in the evidence. But then the photo, is that gonna show up? I'm guessing that's not gonna show up under evidence.
No, it's only gonna show up because it's attached to this report. So like in the.
So you had him add the casing under evidence, and you also had him add a photo as well.
Yeah, I was going through all of them. DNA. At least I tried to.
The description is the Imgur link. I'm assuming that links out to.
The identifier for photo. That's why we went through each one because it's different for each.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
So you have to select, if you want to add a photo, you have to select photo because the fields mean something different. The
right,
identifier.
It's the coding. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be a direct link to the photo.
For the identifier. Gotcha.
Yeah, for it to actually pop up and show up. If you don't add a direct link, you'll see one of the photos, you'll mouse over it, and it'll be like photo not found, or, you know, it'll give you an error.
These
It
are
won't preload
null,
the photo.
right? The ones that are null, I imagine, are the photos? Or is that
Yes.
for something else?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it defaults as projectiles. And they put a link in for the projectile, and projectiles on the link.
Gotcha.
So I went through each one because they required different stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I kept saying it, you need to direct link, and it seems like people
comes back to Matthew Espinoza.
or maybe they don't even know. Either way, like it would be photo, identifier is the link, and then in the description is just like a brief, what's in this photo. It would be like, oh, photo of the body or DNA or casings or, you know, the location of where this thing was found. And then the report number or the investigation number or the incident number.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever report this is connected to.
That's cool, though. I like the link outs. For sure. Wish we used the link outs more.
Yeah, it's good stuff. DW has made some really cool stuff here.
All the tags and stuff are really cool too. I like the tags.
Yeah, I added, we can go in, on the same report, you can add the 2 new ones to Hunter's license removal. I just added, and I put DNA on file underneath the status category. We could put a case closed, cold.
For the tags, you mean?
Yeah. If you refresh it, you'll see all the different stuff.
Yeah, I see the driver's license stuff, all that removed.
I think the biggest thing is we have to be pushing people to use tags because it's going to help us in the long run of organizing things, especially for this like investigation type stuff.
Yeah, it's going to help a lot. Okay, I see that you can add it now. That's sweet. Yeah, it's going to make things a lot more it's going to make things a lot more streamlined for like the actual investigations that we need to do. That, I don't know. There's like a line of separation between cops that just like ping chase and then like
show up on scene. Yeah, I know.
And then the cops that like actually, hey, in case this goes to court, I need to have like all my, you know, like the casino example is a good example of like, yeah, that's a big case and we just did not have enough reporting done for it, you know? So
yep.
This stuff will certainly
help.
I
think it's into a weird threshold because there's officers that are ping chasing and getting mixed with the officers that are going to do the report stuff. And the ping chasers are leaving all of the cop work up to these other people They are not the responding officers or the first persons on scene. They don't know what these other people have. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no bridging the gap. They're like, oh, well, these other people seem to really care about it, so I'm just going to leave them to fucking figure it out. But it's like, I'm just getting on scene. I'm like the 10th person to arrive here. I don't even know what the fuck is happening.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean?
No, I've been in those, and even then, I just, you know, it's my mission to hunt people down and get their, like, I need everyone that was there, you know, and then that's what should have happened. And I'll likely Dan Faley probably shouldn't have been the one left to deal with 12 officers responding to a situation.
Are you available for a plate read? Copy 577, showing you out on traffic.
Yeah, I think I showed up later.
2, 4.
And then I took Angel with me up in the helicopter so that because they kept asking, we need Air 1, we need Air 1, and nobody was there. Basically, at that time, only Snow and I could fly Air 1. So I got on duty, and everyone's like, oh, we can have Air 1, we need Air 1. And I was like, all right, well, I need a co-pilot. And
I do wonder. Nah, maybe not. So like if like under the reports, Luca did one for Mando Thompson shot at by fully blacked guys.
okay.
But
right, so see that DNA, it doesn't have anything. So like if you search that DNA, it doesn't give me a report number. So if I looked in evidence, right?
And if
let's
I
say,
looked up DNA 7613, you're saying there'd be no report link to it, it'd just be DNA found on scene?
Yeah, what you get is what you see there. So that's why in the...
I understand. The same thing with the 6830 Pry casing you found. If I looked it up, it would just be casing found on scene. So
yes.
this was essentially labeled wrong inside of the... I see why the reporting is very crucial, because if someone finds the DNA... I mean, to be fair, if they find the DNA, they can just look up the profile for 7613 and they'll get Mando, because it looks like Luca did swab him.
Right, but I need to know what this has to do with. How do I know that this blood though?
Oh, I see. Was like found
is a part of a scene and not like why he was swabbed.
Like if he was shot here again and they found it, they could say, oh, in this report they found the same blood for Mando at this exact scene, which could help their investigation. Same with the casings.
And that's why, like, even when we're swabbing, generally something is going on as to why this person is being swabbed. It's tied to an incident report or some other thing happened where he was giving up his blood willingly and he decided to get swabbed while he was in custody.
You have one. I don't know if you've looked up Mando or whatever, but there's another one he did for question marks V's Vagos.
Dispatch 577, show me code 4 at that latest 38.
Yep.
And
it's crazy because
there's
like
so much evidence here, but none of like all of it's like, I mean, it's good for this report, but yeah, it's like meaningless in the long run of things if they're trying to follow.
Yeah, it's weird, and the thing is that like. I've taught everything about all of this because this is very critical parts. You have to have direct links and you have to put the report of that it's corresponding to in the description. I've never not known ever since I've known this far before this 3.0 stuff. It's always been the information. So someone has told him something and he has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
This is a really good report too. It's, you know what I mean? Like in comparison
and it's very
to other
unfortunate.
Things. But yeah, you know, he is the detective that's looking into a lot of stuff.
Well, like, let's say, for instance, Mando is at the scene of where there was an execution. We don't physically find him there, but we find his blood there. You know? These other situations could tie that blood to him and we would have a case closed. You know what I mean? But because nothing is redirected to a report. There's no mention of what report where we got that blood or we confirm that that blood belongs to him. This is useless information.
Yeah. This is just more worrying to me because he's part of MCD, so it's not really like if I saw this from a regular beat cop, I'd probably be like, whatever, do better. But this is someone that's like trying to tie leads together, and they kind of need all this stuff to work.
Well, that's why I was asking, you know, Divine, like, do you want me to go over the evidence? And it's never happened. It's gone to the abyss.
I mean, he did a report 11 days ago himself where he also mistagged stuff.
Yes. So, like, I was like, hey, leader of the investigative unit, though I can't be a part of your unit, want me to kind of, like, help you so that you're in the know and you can help teach other people in your department?
Oh, wait, no, it looks like he did have reports for other things. I guess photos they didn't put report number for. Maybe that's not really.
Well, you can't search photos.
Yeah, that makes
so
sense.
It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
You don't have to have the corresponding for photos. I didn't want to say like yes for some things and no for some, because that gets more confusing with people if I can't even get people to know just to add evidence. If I add it more on top of it, then their brains are just gonna turn to mush and they're just not gonna do anything. Everybody is more on the bandwagon to want to have an excuse of why they shouldn't have to do something or something to make them exempt from doing something than being proactive and try and figure out why something is happening. You know? Like, I'm battling, just everybody is lazy as fuck.
Copy 578, showing you out on traffic. Let me know if you need a playroom.
But like, it's like I could look at past reports and he knows better. So like, what's happening? Like, what's going on?
Hmm.
And like, I've extended. I've said him, you know, after he was made the lead of this department, I'm like, hey, we should get together so we can go through all this. And I did one thing where we went through stuff while we were in the bullpen. And I went into how the tagging system works. I gave him permissions to create tags, which is very limited number of people, because I just want to, I don't want people adding tags that are fucking stupid. And then I went into the evidence system because it's very important that they understand you cannot search people's state IDs and say you have a hit, you know whose casing this is. You know what I mean? Without a gun. Like, how would you... I don't think they're understanding. Shell casings don't have serial numbers on them, right? In the real world.
Right.
We are matching that up, that the serial number is the unique scrapes that a casing would have after it's been shot from a gun. Like, that's how they do ballistics testing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is the RP that's behind it. And it's people keep coming in, they have casings, and then they look it up by people's state ID numbers because the casing is a part of it, because it's a part of the serial number. And they're like, oh, we had a hit. And I'm like, how? You don't have a gun. Do you think he's shitting out casings? Like, what the fuck what are you talking about? I mean, having the report tie back to casings and DNA is vital. Because otherwise, it's just useless information going into the void.
Dispatch 578.
So I guess my question is the assigned evidence identifier is for
521.
Existing evidence that's already assigned?
Okay, so like the only time you use the assigned evidence thing, like let's say it's evidence that you know that has already been submitted into evidence. It's very confusing. I don't know why it's assigned like that. Like or why the window is designed that way. I don't really know. And code this. I think DW is trying to make things easier, but I think it's just overall confusing for people. I don't think he intended it for it to be like that, but that's just unfortunate byproduct.
Okay. You know, I just see all this, and it's just like there's a lot of very powerful things in
mess.
here, but it requires everyone to use it optimally and correctly each time they make a report. Because you really could hammer out a lot of cases if all the officers like just work together to
Yes.
gather the evidence for it.
Well, the thing is, like, so basically what MDW is, and I think it's DW's programmer brain, we trimmed all of the fat from the MDT and made this hyper efficient. With that kind of focus, everything needs to be put in properly, otherwise it's not useful. There is not really a margin for error in this, and that's why I feel like an asshole,
this,
and maybe
you know.
people think that I'm like a prick, but I keep repeating myself because I wanted to drill into them. Everything has to be a very specific way.
And I don't think these work. I don't think Gazos work right.
And to manage it, it takes someone who actually wants to give a fuck about these things and wants to take the time. Because if they don't, like,
Oh, Gazos do
they're
work.
not going to
Oh, okay.
catch the mistakes. You have to almost like reverse engineer everything, you know?
Interesting. Okay. I do like that though. I do fuck with it. You don't put incident number inside of the photos. Okay. I'll get John to be more proactive with this stuff.
I mean, I'm willing to come into the city for anyone at any time. No, I would rather people knew what they were doing and had the confidence behind what they were doing than holding it over their head that they don't know something. I don't care about knowing something more than somebody else. I'd rather everybody be very in the know. I want them to feel secure in everything that they're doing.
Yeah, it's just more like it works really well if everyone works, because this reminds me of our like off-site spreadsheets, but now they're integrated into the MDW, which should make like workflow easier.
Right. So he took that that PD database that I had a few years ago, because the MDW just it didn't have an evidence system, didn't really have a lot of it, and I made an Excel spreadsheet. He basically integrated the purpose of the Excel spreadsheet into the MDW, so I don't have to do any external thing, you know?
Because like if I don't know. I feel like if I look at this stuff and if it worked out really well too, I don't know. It makes court really easy too.
Yes.
Like if I don't know if there was a
Everything is there. Like there unless there's like a yeah, everything is there. Like if you link to like an audio something, it's linked in there. Have that there. You know, you could put it in the body and reference it. Like all of the DNA, you already have the report number, so you can just look in the evidence locker of that report, and it's unique just to that report. That report number is unique just to that one incident, you know? And so you can look in that. The DOJ will have all of their evidence, the physical evidence, links to the photos of the evidence on the person. You know, like everything's there. There's not an excuse of, well, there's no place for this thing. That all of that is accommodating. You know.
Yeah, like I said, it's all the spreadsheets that we used to work off of, just again consolidated into the MDW. But only really works if people correctly label things. I'll be more up people's ass about it because I think that's important, especially for the people making the reports. Like they're already making the reports. Yeah. It's just they're tagging them wrong, so it's like why even bother? Because no one's gonna like. It's rare that an officer's gonna be like, I'm gonna go through every single thing I can think of with this name. Like.
Yes.
Through reports, like it's too much work.
The only people that would look for everything under this name, someone who's doing an investigation on a certain thing. Like if I wanted to look into frequent offenders for poaching, or I want to look in weapons trafficking, like there's tags for those, and then I'll look for all the incidences, because if I'm charging someone with weapons trafficking, I should be giving them the tag in that report, weapons trafficking, right? So I could just search everything that has all of the reports or all of the incidences, all of the investigative reports and all of the incidences that have to do with weapons trafficking, and it should pull them up. That's the power of the tags. But we have to use them to generate that library in the first place. It's not going to just come out of thin air.
Can you look up like tags that are already in the report? Doesn't appear that way.
Oh, what tag are you trying to look?
So I try to look up Oxy cotton sale. Oh, I see it does come up. Okay. That's good.
Hey, cop, I'm gonna use your car just for an example. Is that all right?
Oh, the trooper car?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. I think it's Snow's personal car, so ask him.
He'll be fine with it. I'm just using it to defer do that in a felony.
Okay, go for it.
Cheers.
See, that's cool too, is that you can look up the tags themselves as opposed to even like the report name. So if people tag things as well, I can like look up to see like past, say, Oxy sales.
Excuse me, ma'am.
If they're tagged.
Yeah. What's up, Lenny?
We're on break right at the top of the hour.
Okay. Are you asking me or
I'm asking you if we're on break right now.
I don't know.
Can you read that message by Angel and OC and tell me if we're on break right now? I'm trying to prove a point to a bunch of dumb cunts.
At the top of the hour, so it started a minute ago. So you're on break now.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'll straighten out this guy a little bit so it's good.
Okay.
But what were you asking me for?
No, I don't know. There's just a lot. There's a lot of stuff in there that we're not utilizing correctly.
Yes. Yes. I've been fretting about this, but then I'm also like, all right, well, if I'm not a part of this, or they don't want us doing investigations, then I'm not gonna break a sweat. But everything's there, and it's a tool not being utilized, and I to teach everybody best I could. I thought the people that I was teaching would help me reiterate and reinforce the information that was going out. I guess they kind of just pulled everything out of their own butts and just did whatever they want.
Hmm.
Like I kept telling people, like, and people refusing to want to use it. Like, oh, it's laggy. Oh, I don't understand it. This and that. Like, you have no idea. This thing is really fucking powerful. We could stop a lot of shit that's going on. It's crazy.
It's not well. I guess there's like a lack of concern for like investigations that aren't happening right now, just general wide. But it's not a super big deal because 3.0 has only been out for like 2 months. It's just we need to start getting investigations rolling.
Well, the thing is with the evidence is that from the get-go, and why I was trying to push everybody, like, pay attention, let me tell you how this actually works. It's gonna save us a world of heartache, though we don't have a lot of investigations going on, but we have evidence coming in, can build and amount to something bigger later on down the road, and it's important for us to put it in properly in the first place. And that just didn't happen. So nobody, but like it's just reinforcement of how to do it correctly, and we could fix that. And again, it just kind of comes down to, do you care enough to actually do it? If you're not actually going to care enough, then well, you shouldn't be doing this, and you need to go chase pings.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna happen either way. I'm more than likely will. I mean, people that aren't doing it, that's impacting other stuff, is like something we need to crack down on. But in general, it's like if you find blood somewhere, like, and that could lead to another officer's like investigation. You know, that it's very minimal effort to log it in your report, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and it's not. I'm not asking an arm and a leg. It's not even that difficult. Actually, it does all the hard work for you. But like, we can't fabricate evidence out of thin air. You know, we have to collect and record it, so it actually matters. We give it purpose.
The DOJ has like repeatedly said they have a very high standard for cases that are big, and I mean, if I look at like the Dan failure.
Wait, what did you say? Can you repeat what you were saying?
I was saying that
they have a what?
They have a standard.
A high standard.
A high standard for big cases.
Oh, they do?
I don't know if you know about that.
Oh, they do? Oh.
I don't know if you knew that or not.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I believe. Sure.
The thing is, I'm not really telling this to you. It's just more like this isn't really like reverberated throughout the department for some reason. Like, people will go to court without a report, and then they'll, you know, fuck the DOJ when their verdict doesn't come out the way they wanted to because they never wrote a report.
Yeah, but if they don't do the police report.
Right. So then my point is, like, to overlap that, there's a bunch of stuff in here that would make the report even better if they logged it as well. So it's like the report's half-assed, and they're not like logging everything they need to be logging to help out other investigations.
Well, like I said, people are on the side of wanting to be lazy, not do anything, and then they surprise Pikachu face when, you know, shit blows up in their face, you know? Like, people are more bent on having an excuse of why they can't or they couldn't than actually trying to figure out, well, what do I need to do so I can actually make this work for me? There's like a lack of initiative
about it, but it's still
you were on
like
the
it's still
opposite
all
side of this when I first started watching.
doable.
Crazy.
Yes.
Okay, that didn't go as planned.
Like, I don't know. Have you seen the Diamond Casino reports 2249? I only reference it because, like, in contrast, it's, you know, the longest court case that we've had since 3.0, but also the longest, like, court case that I think I've seen. It was 7 hours or some shit like that. Maybe a few, like,
it was a longie.
Hold on, I have to restart and I can look it up. Is it 2229?
2249.
Okay, hold on.
Bold letters at the top, like size 50 font. It says Dan Faley report. So officer involved shooting could be a good tag as well. It's a good point. I'm gonna meta here, but an officer involved shooting tag could also be nice.
Is group 5 done?
How is that meta?
Because I read it from chat and it wasn't my idea.
Radio check. 10-2. 10-2.
We used to have one for. We used to have a bunch of reports for like stolen like PD rifle.
We have stolen weapon,
Oh, we do?
stolen
Okay.
PD weapons.
Great.
Tags.
Great. That's actually huge too.
I think there is an officer involved shooting. Hold on. Yeah, we have a tag for officer involved shooting.
Oh, cool. All right.
Just because you don't see people using it doesn't mean it exists. It's just, again, lack of initiative and people being lazy.
Yeah, well, that's I'm to blame for that as well because I didn't even know it existed. I guess I haven't had an officer involved shooting. But I don't know if you have the report pulled up, but
Yes, I do.
My point ultimately was with like how much there was involved. I see 2 officers with statements, like 4 photos, like 0 persons involved. In one of the photos, you see like several different casings as well as DNA types that could have been logged as well.
Yeah, so I don't know where. I'm gonna check the evidence locker for this. Again,
It's just I guess my point is like
yeah, there's nothing in the evidence locker. So the blood wasn't even collected. Casings weren't even collected.
yeah, my point is with 14 officers involved in this, it seems like things fell through a lot of cracks. Or I understand that there's a lot of statements here, like on-site statements from Dan as well as Dulio.
Everyone know we're gonna take a 5-minute break, so if you need food while the toilet break.
But I
please
think
do
looking
whatever,
as
I
a
don't care.
judge, you know, would have expected more, I guess, out of it.
The rapture. You're gonna do good. I think you left right before it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a. What about like, since with the way that the MDW works now, so this is one incident, but there were multiple, you know, people placed in cuffs and under arrest and were charged with things. Right?
That's not why they lost bad, but I appreciate your take.
Like did they make multiple reports for this one thing? Or is it just only auto?
Well, see, this was an incident. Makes me think that there was charges that were removed, because this is the
Yeah.
only incident report I see. As far as reports, I don't see any other reports that were made.
I think there were then the charges that were dropped in the court case, and so they removed him off his record.
Right. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, I guess, like, I don't really know how else to look it up. I mean, there's
Like they need a, yeah.
there's no reports for the casino at all, from what I see.
Yeah.
There's only the incident report. So I don't really. I mean, unless officers made a report like casino shooting and then they deleted it after it became an incident report.
Yeah. I think I'm more in the line of believing that
That's 'cause it was all
people
deemed for the
heard that
poison
one
shooting 'cause
person was
adjourned the
writing a
house was
report
legal,
and
right?
they chose not to write a report. Because that would require initiative, and this PD lacks it.
My point was, if they had a more
And then they
detailed case,
Shit keeps falling apart.
they would have had an easier time in court. Okay. That's what Stanton said. Stanton also told me that one time when I fucking arrested Chain Gang for killing the assistant DA, the reason the case was thrown out was because one of the cops counted wrong. So I had 6 cops who verified there was 4 people. One cop said I think there was 5, and he said that this is the reason. So I'm not taking
like,
the in character OC reason.
They had
My
everything they needed there. When it came to court, why I said it to this group was that it's not what you know, it's what you can prove in court, and that's by providing facts in evidence. And this report lacked it. So because there's a lack of concrete evidence to support the reason for cops doing what they're doing, things fell apart. Like, who was GSR tested? Was anyone GSR tested?
I think
Whose
there's a lot.
blood
There's a
was
lot
that
of
on the
so
ground?
so they had casings that weren't put into this. They had like
Right.
another incident with like a helicopter wasn't marked.
Well, with-
the whole thing
okay,
was a mess
so-
as far as like who was called up. I think the DA was working
Right.
off of this report, and so a lot
Mhm.
of the cops were like, "How come you didn't do X and Y?" But if the DA is only working off of reports, which we know that's literally all they ever do, I could see
Mhm.
why certain people weren't
Well,
called
they
up
can't
and
prepare
certain
for
things
stuff
weren't.
that they're not, and it's not what the officers know, it's what they can prove. So that's why it needs to be in the report. Because again,
And do the work, everything gets thrown out.
if a judgment is based off of what it can be
What
discovered
are you
within
basing
the
off
report,
of? I mean, I've been on that end.
then yes, 100% we were gonna lose.
I've been on that firing line too,
like,
but the
they
thing is,
say there's a photo
I don't
of
listen to what
what
she's
the
saying.
location and the blip, but like where like sure you have a photo. That's the thing, is like you have a photo of a call for 1071 gunshots reported. You have a photo of a place that has casings on the ground, which you can see blood on the ground also. You have a photo indicating that there were guns present, and then you have a photo of the location which says yep there's guns there, but then how come there's no casings? Like that's a huge hole, because the casings validate everything that's there. Like we've never.
Yeah. I mean,
know what I mean?
the ruling in general was that there was Fourth Amendment violations, which that's in its own thing. Whatever. I don't really agree with that call, but if the police work reflected that we had every reason to be there, I'm happy at the end of the day
exactly it.
with my reporting. I mean, and this has happened to you, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
As like I know it has happened to you. It's happened to me, where a lot of dedication when the police work, and really the ruling at the end of the day is just a ruling. I can sit and say,
Oh, you mean they flipped a coin on it because they also lack initiative?
well, they flipped the
Yeah.
coin on, something happened. I don't know. This whole thing, like, yeah, I understand that what they're going for is that we need more PC, but it's just kind of like, we're gonna do the same thing again. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but like you invite the cops in when you shoot, and they're like, well, it's only just one gunshot. Well, it only takes one bullet to blow someone's brains out.
Yeah, I mean, to be
And,
fair, I did
mean,
have
in my
like
experience, like that's an execution.
So like what my point ultimately is, chat, look at this report, right? It's big because you have what appears to be two statements, right? Two officer statements, which this is just saying what happened, right? Two officer statements. You then have 14 officers involved. You have 4 pictures, okay? You have Johnny Devine reports on an execution. You have 8 pictures, you have blood found on scene, and you have 5 casings. And they never found the guy. You know what I'm saying? With 4 officers involved. This could probably be a little bit bigger, I guess, but it's not really the point. The point is that in terms of evidence tracking, it shows that a lot of pieces were involved in cataloging the evidence, as opposed to 4 pictures. You know what I mean? They couldn't collect all the evidence. Dan took the photo while he was in cover from the gunman.
Like,
I get that too. I mean, this right here. Well, then I don't know why this photo. I don't know. I guess maybe I'm confused as to what was happening.
people are shooting their guns off a building.
Why
in
did
a
they shoot it
building,
and then disappeared?
Especially something that is open to the public like that.
I can understand that, but then why use the photo anyway?
Be there to investigate what's actually
Casings
happening
and blood
make
before
sure
shots were
nobody is
fired.
hurt.
Like, why even use that? I guess.
I mean, why do you have a reason to shoot a gun inside a place that
Then we
has
had no
like,
evidence.
thousands of people gambling, people taking up residency in a hotel? Like it's
Yeah, the GSR testings weren't called up. The helicopter wasn't really mentioned. Even okay, I can understand that. Okay, maybe there's not all this cataloging here, and lack of photos possibly. But then it's just I don't know. I feel like they just needed more than 2 statements. I feel like other officers should have helped out with this too. I think that's ultimately the bigger thing. I'm not trying to blame Dan for this situation because look, it's not just Dan. It's 13 other cops. You know what I mean? It's just more like all they had was like 4 photos. Really, like that's all we could do with 14 cops. I don't know. I think ultimately people need to start cataloging things, and
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to pick and choose apart the report because I wasn't inside the building. I don't know how hectic it was. Like the timing of everything is very specific.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna sit and blame Dan. It's just I see 14 cops on this, and I just wonder
Yeah.
like
Well,
what happened. I guess that like why is there only 2 statements on this report? I don't know. It's just it seems like there
I mean,
could have been more work
blame
from everybody.
should be more on the other officers that couldn't contribute to what was happening.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
But
is
just
that
because Dan's name is there in size 46 font, everybody wants to blame Dan. Again, laziness. People want to cop out because it's lazy.
what I would have done in
Everybody
this
lacks
situation
initiative.
is I would have said, you know, like I'm the lead officer on this. Like I need everyone to give me their statement. If I get to a point where I only have Frankie Dulio giving me something, I'd say like, fuck you guys because of because of the lack of effort in this. Like I'm not gonna press charges because all we have is some photos of it happening, and that's fucked. So we're gonna drop the case. Great job, everyone. Appreciate you all getting shot and not helping out with any of this bullshit. Fuck y'all, is what I would have said. You know, it just sucks this went to trial. I'm sure the DA probably wanted to make it go to trial, or they were appealing their charges, so it went to trial anyway, I think, is what the situation was.
Like even if they weren't a part of anything, adding 2 cents of what they witnessed and what they had, I mean, it helps them exonerate themselves from the situation. But still, you're explaining yourself. It builds a wider picture of what was happening, you know. But having it's just not. This looks like a police cover up. 2 officers reporting out of 14.
I was given an
And
example
there's
of
ones that
a
are
good
like I'm
report.
not even listed on there, and I was there.
Like this is very good.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I remember like I had the huge CG murder case, and I had like 8 officers on it, and it was like a thing where daily I was hunting people down and said, please fill out this report, please fill out this report. I need your statement, I need your statement, you know? And that was before we were able to like even catalog stuff like that. And now I see like this system where you just have so many options and things you could do with the reports. It's like, besides it's I mean, if I see like a report with, you know, some of the ones we've been looking at, and I see how, you know, all the tags, all the evidence, like I could definitely, like, it just looks like good police work, you know? Like how do you look at evidence with, you know, 8 pictures that all link out, blood on the scene, multiple projectiles, and say like, oh, the officers could have tried more, you know what I mean? Like I don't, and furthermore for the DA, because if the DA is like the one that's pressing charges, they have a very easily readable.
Well, I want to set him up for a report or success, because if the DA can understand what went on in that situation, then the DOJ can, and then it will have more of a chance of actually, I guess, winning the case, because I got the point across. That's the point. It's, I mean, in my brain, I know what happened. I know what happened, but that's not what's important. It's what I can prove while I go to court. And if I could prove it to the DA when they read my reports, and then they can reiterate the same information and present it to the DOJ, then now the DOJ has proved that, or to them, it's been proven that that's why I did this arrest. That's why I gunned down this person. That's why this thing happened. It's all there, black and white. And like, there's stuff that I throw out in my report I'll suggest things or whatever, but I need concrete evidence, you know, to support my my charges. I don't think of we could provide anything more for people. Everything is there. It's all at their fingertips, you know what I mean?
There's a perfume investigation tag.
The perfume killer is a person. It's an investigation.
The
perfume
fucking
killer.
perfume killer.
Yeah. Well, they don't really name themselves, you know what I mean? So they do something that's unique to that person, and so we just name based off of it.
There's an Alta Street sniper that's pending. What the fuck?
Yeah.
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 Photo 2.
Casings are big. As long as people are doing the casings right.
Spartan 4 minutes ago. I don't know what DIM stands for.
Photo 2.
Like,
Family stop northbound on
still,
runway
like, in a
1.
moment
Back color
of
Primo.
piecing
Vehicle's
everything
flagged
together.
1060. Go.
DIM. Street racing? Joyriding?
I don't know what DIM means. I don't know what that is.
I think it's supposed to be Dmitry Barkov, but he only put DIM. You know what I'm saying? Because this is an incident report for
Yeah,
Dmitry
he's still
Barkov.
trying to create it.
Yeah. Operating vehicles revoked warrant for
Like
arrest.
Davenport has a. I mean, it's good. He's like tagging that there's an oxy sale, sale of drugs, reckless driving, evading.
Yeah, I see that.
Like, so for instance, this is like borderline lazy. Go to 4778 in the incident reports, and it's a very well written report, but it says photo shooting at scene on Vespucci, but I noticed there's no casings that are added, but there's a photo of a fuck ton of casings. Do you see it? Or do you want me to... Do you...
No, I don't see it.
Okay, it's 4578.
4-2 felony is going to be code 4.
No, okay, yeah. We're not. I guess we're not up to 47 yet.
Yeah. So this line item, everything, step by step, what happened, but you go down of what was adding, and I'm looking at the charges, and it says attempted murder of a government employee.
Oh, this is
possession
a
of
warrant you're
firearm.
looking at for Randy Bullet.
Right. So this is. It doesn't matter. Well, this is. These aren't warrants. One of them is a warrant. So Hutch Hutchinson has been charged and Rami has been charged, but that's not the point. He has a really good line items, what happened, what's going on, what evidence we have here, why they're being charged with whatever. But if they wanted to contest this, there is a picture of the casings and the blood on scene, but none of them are documented in the report. As in, the DNA hasn't been submitted, the casings haven't been submitted, so that means it's not even in the database, so that we could even, you know, use that information.
Holy
because
shit,
it's
these
not
are
there. There's just a picture.
These are huge, like, times and fines. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I know.
4
And for
times
how
attempted
huge-
murder of a government employee. 17,000.
But do you see my point? He just took a photo. There's no evidence that's been submitted. Just a photo.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Took a photo of the evidence. But again, the evidence isn't in the system. It's like that's useless to us. You know what I mean? Like, what if all of these guns that these guys had, those casings came back to some of our, you know, unsolved or cold cases that we have. You know what I mean? But because he chose to just take a picture of an icon that says evidence and took a photo of the scene, which is basically just seeing tiny little casings laying on the ground and blood splattered everywhere. There's no analysis of the blood, no casings being ran, none of that. Like, what? Like, there's no serial numbers for the guns that they had on them. See what I mean?
4, 5, 7, 8. Hold on. 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay, wait, what? Hold on.
Sure, attempt to green colour Primo, northbound runway run, flag 1060. Can I get additionals? 419. 39. So if I'm gonna flag it up.
Okay, what's weird to me is like
proceed with felony.
what's weird to me is like Rami's 4 times attempted murder, it links to Randy Bullet's warrant. See how like the way this whole thing is, like, all of their charges that they got from this, they're all linked to Randy Bullet warrant, because they're all linked to this incident report.
Mm-hmm.
So realistically, if it was like, hey, can I get my 4 times attempted charge? I mean, it says he pled guilty, which I guess is good, but the fact that there's like nothing that shows like why Rami's like the warrants for Randy, but there's nothing that says like it's like Randy Bullet did its thing with the tow truck. Spartan Range shot Randy Bullet. Randy Bullet was given medical attention. Eventually, it was like Tessa and Pinzone were shot by Randy and Hutch. I guess we have to keep in mind that if we process people and there's also a warrant, like this entire incident report links to all of their charges, the attempted murders, the robberies, the possession of a class 1, like all of that stuff leads to this report.
Mm-hmm.
Which is now a warrant because they're still looking for Randy. If they did want to plead it, I mean, I also like to keep pictures of GSR tests in here as well, you know?
Yeah, I do. I take photos of GSR tests.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I take photos of everything. I always have, just because I don't want there to be a doubt as into what I have and what's going on. You know, that's just me.
I even used to, for when the guilty system was introduced, I'd literally have people like sign a note and then like I take a picture of them next to the note with their name on it, you know?
Yeah.
Because that's
Yeah,
how
I've
that's
had,
how paranoid I was of people being like, I never pled guilty.
Yeah.
Do warrants stack? Good question. Only has the 4 times attempted.
4-2, Valium subcode for, we've got 2 95s and 1 kidnapped.
Under the dashboard for warrants, if someone gets another warrant, is there just like another, like, will their name show up twice basically for 2 separate warrants? It has to, right? Because these link out to
yes.
incident reports. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Group 4, get back on channel 9.
You guys can go back to your same radio channels and communicate where you need to go.
Let's see. Officer. Oh, my shit's lagging out. I have too much of a cash buildup. Officer involved.
I'm in one.
Alright.
You guys are on radio 4, right?
10-4.
I think we're stuck, step bro.
Let's head to the same spot.
We headed to the same spot.
Hey, behind
Oh, here we go. 4 times. Okay, so
Well, I'm glad though. Seems like we had more of an FTO turnout for this day, and I'm glad we had to be in here present in the server to be able to do the MDW part. But I think it's like a bait and switch. Everybody wanted to be here for the practical day, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna do MDW.
I don't want to do the 1, 2, 3.
So now they were subjected to something I don't think that they otherwise would have wanted to be signed up for.
Yeah, just force subjected.
Hey, what's up?
You guys wanted to come do some felony stops?
We're discussing some stuff about the MDW.
Okay, alright, no worries. We'll just be over here if you guys want to join, okay?
Alright, thank you. I mean, we don't have to talk about this. Do you want to do felony stops? I'll...
Behind that stop sign behind Ensley, and you guys will pull up as the
I mean, it's whatever. I try not to like, I mean, I try not to
Espino's, we're gonna do a loop and we'll pull over in front of this park.
really get involved. Like, most of these guys, including you, like, have trained me. So.
Yeah, but that doesn't. So what?
Well, just more like I feel like I trust them enough to do shit. Another thing that I've been trying to stop is like the dicking around, I guess. Because you guys are working off of the time limit at this point, so we don't have as much time to mess around.
Yeah.
But Angel and already been doing good.
Yeah, they have.
Because Metzger's not even here, so that's why I was.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just I was talking to Copper a lot about like the MDW like tagging systems that we have for evidence filings, and I don't know how much like in-depth training you have with some of like the MCD guys for how to properly like case file things, or like if you have like programs for it or classes or like how are you going about doing it?
Wait, what do you mean for like the actual tags?
Well, so like.
Well, tags and submitting evidence.
Yeah,
and...
they know how to use tags, and I'm pretty sure everybody's aware of how to use evidence.
521, same traffic.
Okay. I do see that like you've been using them correctly, like Raven and stuff, but some of the Luca reports are not being tagged correctly for what you guys are doing. So I guess I'm just trying to figure out like how the information is being passed down, because like you guys are the ones that are building the case files, and probably you're gonna have to train the other people that build reports, because they're the ones that are gonna have to tie their reports to yours, which you base like the rest of your work off of. So the situation where if Luca doesn't know how to do it, you know, and he's out there training other cops to do it, it's just gonna...
He shouldn't be training other cops to do it.
Well, my point is the MCD guys are going to be the ones training other people to do it, right? Because you guys have the most hands-on with how everything's tied together.
I can go over strip with Luca, yeah.
Okay. Has it been
Anything else,
has it
bro?
been fine otherwise? I'm not trying to like berate you or something.
Yeah, I know,
was
I'm
just
trying
genuinely curious because even
Yeah,
my own
we're
stuff
coming
wasn't
over.
wasn't
Sorry, I got. Sorry, I was pulled the hanger.
Are you doing felonies right now? Yeah, just
Yes, yeah, we are.
Yeah, just go. What the fuck? What is this? Okay. Cool. Well, I appreciate you giving me a rundown of that stuff.
Yeah, if there's something that you don't understand, at this point I have it by memory and I can answer anything to you, even if it's in the email.
See, I'm trying to be like hands off a lot of the investigational things.
I understand. But I mean, if you just from a top-down perspective, it's better that you know how it works and what the expectation is, so that when something is amiss, either we can talk to the people that manage the FTO, or we can get people the training that they need so that more people are in the know.
Mm-hmm.
Then, I mean, then that can happen.
Yeah, I agree because especially with the new batch of cadets, I think that's important too.
I mean, I'm not one to pass the buck. I generally handle all of my own bullshit all the time. And I'm willing to help people and teach people stuff. I'd rather them, like I said, they know what they're doing, so they have the confidence to go out there and just operate on their own and focus more on their RP, but they already have everything else in the bag, so that's not even a question. But even if they're not doing it right, we can correct them, and it's fine. We can move on.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a big deal, but like, it's better to set the standard straight and just help fix where there are mistakes, and then we can just worry about the bigger things, you know?
I guess it doesn't matter. Judge found him guilty. Was ultimately the point. Sale of drugs should be tagged. But like what drugs? Just sale of drugs. Missionary admitted to Oxy. Just like something like Oxy sale being in here. Obviously would be good.
I have a new walk.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, look.
Wait, is he doing this like with some weird fucking like auto thing? Oh man, that's Svensson walk.
It's like I have to poop. I mean, I don't want to move too much because it might be a problem. You know what I mean?
You don't do like the pimp walk anymore? This Google text-to-speech, Jesus. It fucking reads like it. While on patrol, Randy Wrangler noticed
Yeah,
the
I'm just
vehicle
kidding. I would
run
never change my
a
mind.
red light and a traffic stop was conducted. The driver identified herself as Ella Karen and admitted to stealing the car. She also admitted to her boyfriend, Leonel Martinez, giving her the gun that was on her. Where's the fucking gun? What? Jesus Christ. Annie Mae, reckless driving, plate flagged. Pleaded charges.
I don't know. Wish people that didn't know, I wish they would say something to me. You know, because I can't read people's. Once again, I can't read people's
here we
minds.
go.
I don't know what they don't know. Maybe they're confused or something doesn't make sense to them. You know, like how am I supposed to know any of that kind of stuff? And even you know, if they could send me an email, you know, I'll come around. I tell everybody that.
What the fuck is this? That doesn't work. That's incorrect. These are incorrect casing filings. Murder. GSR positive as fuck. Your dad said I am never allowed to speak. Oh, this is
577, I have a flag plate.
oh, I see the
Nothing
phone.
additional 77.
Autopsy. What the fuck? Autopsy was from Dark Carter. Just we Langston Carter. Okay. Gun on Miles. Okay. Yeah, filing these cases could be crucial to investigation. Oh, what is this? What are we doing?
Just stretching.
Hmm.
Did you know we can we have medical reports?
Medical
in the
reports.
MDW?
Really?
Yeah. Well, we can't look. We have to subpoena for them to view them.
LOL. What's this legislation stuff? Is it just like from the judges being like, here's a state announcement, but inside our MDW?
So, like I was saying, the MDW is was for cops, and then we tried to make it so that the other branches of law and justice could also use it, so we can have like a kind of like an interfaction communication live through the MDW, because that's what it's referencing.
Mm-hmm. I see
And
upcoming court cases and shit like that.
so lawyers, the DOJ, the DA's office, all of them, they have a whole branch of being able to tag certain cases and to add in like decisions and stuff like that. So like they all have profiles and all have special abilities in the MDW.
The following animals are considered restricted or protected or otherwise illegal to hunt / fish. Oh my god. There's a general conditions of parole in here. That's like, you can't change your place of residence without first obtaining permission from the court. So like if somebody's on parole and they decided to buy a new house or something, parole would fuck them.
My legislation section isn't even populating, so.
You shall not possess or carry or have any weapons regardless of licensing while you're on parole. Like, what the fuck is this stuff? It's like if somebody has a gun and they have a weapons license and they're on parole, like you can bust them for it. That's crazy. You can cite.
I guess so.
If you can be like, you're on parole, you have a gun, and they're like, huh? Yeah, I have a gun license, but you can be like, Section 4 of General Conditions of Parole.
Yeah. They'll get you.
Like, fuck.
They'll get you.
You can also be searched anytime you're on parole as well.
Yes.
Without
that's
a
always
warrant.
been a thing. Yes.
Gonna be,
you can stop and
yeah, we just really don't do
felony.
that though.
Yeah, it's just something as a PD we stopped enforcing. That was something that was big 3 years ago when the PD was extremely ultra crazy strict. Like it was bananas. But the initiative of the PD was very different.
Can you
at
see how
that
long
time.
someone like has left on parole, or is it just an auto calculator through the MDW?
It's auto calculator.
Oh.
There's two sides of it. There's the documented side, which is the MDW side. And then there's the server side, which is when you're doing the / jail, their number, the time, and the parole. That's what actually counts down whether or not you're in prison, and it tells the MDW if people are in a violation of their parole.
I need to be chief. Someone fill a brother in. Damn, dude, it's almost like the MDW gets updated or something. Shows in the MDW. Where? Where does it show in the MDW? Like, we don't have. Do we? Wait, do we have any incidents? Hold on.
It's gonna be so nice having DW as a cop, so I can harass him on the server and out of the server.
Okay, Whitley Booth.
I'm so excited for our friendship to continue to extend. We almost died just now.
This doesn't show though. This guy just got arrested. What about guns found? Vinny Pistone. Guns found, Vinny Pistone. Okay. They weren't arrested, it looks like. Investigative report. Ooh. Wait, what? Okay, okay. Dmitry Barkov. Surely he has 102 months of parole. Okay, surely he's gonna have something, right?
Oh, with the evidence?
No.
The reason why the assign is
not
good,
processed.
like let's say you had at least why the assign there is for evidence when you click on the little plus sign for adding evidence.
It's a warrant?
So like let's say you had a report of something that was going down. You needed to, you had the casings or whatever is in that, but then this actually got turned into an incident. If you've already added that evidence, you can just assign it to the incident report where they're actually getting charged, and that's the supporting evidence. Does that make sense?
Sorry, say that part again.
All right, so what the assign evidence is for, I'm giving you an example. Say there was a report of a happening and there were casings on scene, and you went in and you added the new evidence in, and it's in our system. Well, that report turns into a incident report because we figured out who it is, and we're going to be pressing charges. So when you go to create the incident report and you want to add that evidence that was a part of the other report to assign it, you can just assign that evidence to then the incident report because it was already a part of that investigative report initially.
Jesus Christ.
And so, like, let's say I have evidence from an investigative report that turned into a incident report, and then that goes to trial. I need all of that evidence to be admissible into court and recorded to prove, like, where I got my PC to do all the shit that I was doing, you know?
You're saying from the early incident, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like the bolo and the bulletin boards too.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda
It'd be
nice.
used for it's a really cool stuff. A good tool of if there's certain stuff that they're looking for, such as you know, you don't want to post anything that could jeopardize an investigation, but you want officers to be looking out for something. You can either add it to the bulletin board, or you want other officers to help you have this person come in and explain themselves. Generally, you want them, the main officer, to be on duty for bolos. I mean, I couldn't like question someone else for someone else's investigation because I don't know the nuances of that investigation. But it's, while I'm on duty, I'll put bolos out because, say, Pred comes across a person that I need to question, and he's like, "Hey, actually, you have a bolo out," and he'll contact me, and then I get to come in and I'll come in and question a person because I can't be everywhere at once, you know. And then the bulletin is good as like, let's say, like we want information for every person that comes in that we search ends up having a VPN on them, right? How will we get that information across? Well, it's in the bulletin board.
Wait, how did Luca get his post in the bulletin board?
Because
the bolo makes sense.
Okay, you go to reports, and you go to. All right, which are you talking about? The bolo for Chatterbox?
No, for bulletin board.
So for suspicious box.
Yeah, suspicious boxes.
Search in the left-hand side, search suspicious box, and it'll populate, and you'll see that the type for the report is a bulletin board. Sorry, my stuff's lagging really bad, so give me a second. I don't even know if you can hear me anymore.
Yeah, I can. Suspicious boxes. It says that it's an investigative report, though.
In the category?
Yeah, in the category it says investigative report. Wait, this is a different one? Hold on. What the fuck?
Copy 521, showing you back to me.
I mean, you can also, from the bulletin board, if you go to your dashboard, you can click on the bulletin board thing. And in the center, under the category, it's just listed as a bulletin. That's how you get it to post under the bulletin board. Like, click the actual bulletin.
Yeah, it's just, so I did, and it just like, it's a report?
Right.
Report
So
4300.
it's under the, yes, but the category, it's under a bulletin board category.
That's so weird. I don't see that.
Okay, what's your state ID?
1172. I got.
Hey, I'm gonna look at your stream. Show me what you're looking at. Fuck, am I even following you?
Wait, what?
Sorry, I couldn't find your stream, and I was like, oh shit, am I not? Okay. Oh, it's a permissions thing. Okay, what's your state ID?
1172.
All right, I am going to give you some sick stuff.
Sick stuff. Let's go. Let's get it, yo.
Okay, go back into your MDW.
Oh, what the fuck? Penal codes, case law, bench finding. What is all this shit? Jesus.
No, you have my systems manager tags.
Can I still can't delete reports. Fuck.
You should be able to. Hold on.
.577, I have a flagged plate at the Los Santos
Give me a
International
second.
Airport. It's a black and color Primo. Occupied, looks like 2, maybe 3 times. Requesting 77s.
52176.
578, tier 20.
That might be a permission that DW has to bestow upon you.
Alrighty.
Because it's in the delete things, it's through the config. But now you have, you can create
Bulletin boards, yeah.
tags.
Oh, I can create
So
tags?
yes. You cannot create categories. That I still have to make that, but I think we have all of that covered. But you can create tags. Remember to search and see if we already have. So you see the categories. So I made those, and then all of those tags that you see to the right fall underneath that. So if it doesn't have, nice try, fucking idiot.
Wait, what? Why am I an idiot?
I'm watching your stream.
I mean, I wasn't.
I have guns.
Hey, listen, it's a legal business.
Okay. All right, pay attention, okay? I would, before you make a tag, I would double check that it doesn't already exist. And then tags should follow underneath one of these categories. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then the text is what the label is going to be, and then you click create. It's not going to sort that category to the right by that category as you're selecting it. There's no way to arrange it by the categories.
Right.
So just assigning it to a category. That's what this menu is doing. Like status is like open, closed, cold cases. But the bulletin board, that's how you move things from bulletin board to, you create like a report, and then you just put it underneath the bulletin board category or under the BOLO category.
Does it remove itself after a short period of time?
No. You just delete it.
Oh, and I can't delete it.
Or you
so.
change it. You change it to don't want it to show up there. Just change it back to an investigative report. And click save. Yeah. So you can see medical reports in that, but you need to subpoena before you can look at those. FYI.
I'm gonna look. I looked. I'm looking.
Oh, you're looking at my sweet cat's rule.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a very big investigation did to test tags.
Burger Gate.
Yeah, that was an investigation. It was the beginning of the burger shot using human meat.
Gotcha. I mean, Kyle just got some more for that, but
Well, I mean, there's a tag for it, so.
there's a tag for it. Jesus. Can you remove tags, or is that just something on your end once you create them?
Something on my end.
Damn. VPN, laptop, Shungite. What? How do you know about all this stuff?
Me personally, I know, but I don't know about them. But just to facilitate the RP, I make stuff so that people can do their RP. It's a lot of meta, and it comes down to someone being very responsible.
What the fuck? There's dog blood found, but we don't have a incident number for it. It's unbelievable.
It's crazy how that works.
Casing on hill from dog. Look at all these reports with no. Oh, there's one. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Look at this dog that they found on scene. This guy didn't even plead guilty to it. Now, this is unbelievable. Oh, monsters. I like the way this works, though, when it works correctly.
Yeah, I think the actual tag, I don't have the ability to remove them, so that's just, it's just something that maybe DW didn't like think about or was like missed. It's just something that has to be, a permission needs to be made and given to.
Peaceful street shootout. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. I was like, this was a peaceful shootout.
Oh.
It was a peaceful street, you know.
That's funny. I like the ones that are like, you know, man gets shot bringing knife to gunfight. Like,
Why is it when I look up fuck? What?
you look up the word fuck?
I looked up the word fuck and there's 2 different reports for it.
That's because someone used the word fuck
Inside the
in,
report?
in the report. Like if you look in reports, the report says cyber fucked. And then in incidences,
What the fuck even is this?
what?
Oh, this is a medical report. Damn it. This is a medical report about the Ripper dog. What the hell? You get a PT cyber chip. Was cyber fucked.
Yeah.
And procedures were done to repair its status to normal form. Windows 10 and hard drive were flushed and reinstalled. Nice, dude.
We facilitate all of it. We don't discriminate here.
I still don't understand why these reports have fuck in them though. Because like these two in their incident have nothing to do with fuck.
I don't know.
Just look a fuck and they come up. Okay. Wait, does HIPAA apply to cyborgs? Aren't they like not human?
HIPAA?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Do robots have rights?
Nah.
I mean,
Actually, they had got both. They got lefts as well.
oh, I know why it comes up. Okay, so our search, just like the MDT, you have to have at least 3 letters of whatever it is you're looking for.
Oh, okay.
So, Mel Rickenbacker has UCK in it.
Okay.
And like most officers, instead of use the word like truck, which I think is what's in this other thing that has to do with robbery and kidnapping, it might say truck. And it'll have that UCK in it.
We're really solving things though.
Yeah. But anyway, that's how the search engine works. Just to be like not too specific.
Hey.
Hey.
What's you know how this server works? Are they gonna take it down? Do I need to talk to DW? Because Snow wants a little more time because they're struggling, and the EU group is also struggling.
DW still around?
I think so. I'm gonna ask him.
Yeah, I would just send him an email.
Yeah.
Just do that. Just send him a message really fast. Or
Okay, that's cool.
I want to allow the people who need more time a little more time because they desperately do, and I think we had to cut RSPC a little short, unfortunately.
okay.
And
Yeah, just specify, and then like people that aren't going to be a part of this, they need to leave.
Hey, it's ready.
Yeah.
So, it was brought to my attention that Maryland versus Wilson is not on the case list that they were supposed to study.
I know. It's not. It's got to be added.
You want me to explain it to him before we end, or?
Yeah, you can explain to him. We'll add it. I'll talk to Angel. She has access to that, and there was fairness, so. But if so, what I'm just trying to figure out. But there's a couple groups that desperately need more work and more time. So I'm asking to see how long we can keep this up. And if they're done and they don't need any more reps, you know, thank you. See you tomorrow, same time. If they need more work, we'll keep them around. But we'll have like everybody group up so we can say hello, goodbye, and you know what happens tomorrow.
Okay.
And then we'll have extra help time if I can get it. So I'm gonna go find DW to make sure he looks.
Yep, sounds good. How you two doing? How you two doing? How are you two doing?
I'm good. Sorry, I was in my trying to get food.
Oh.
Are you raiding next weekend?
What the fuck?
I am.
This guy.
Yeah.
What?
I got my. I'm getting my legendary. All right.
Raiding with who? Are you not raiding with the guild?
Yeah, I am.
I'm questioning your loyalty.
Sometimes he doesn't raid with the guild.
Sometimes.
I have to
I
pick,
just
I have to
totally-
recruit on the forums.
Are you serious?
Shut up.
Found a druid to replace
You know,
him.
as the
Excuse me.
GM, I don't think that it's a good morale thing for you to be raiding with other guilds.
How am I supposed to name drop your name if like you're not gonna be around?
Yeah, how am I supposed to give you all this exposure?
Mm-hmm.
All right, my bad.
Also, I'm forming a Burning Crusade guild within the guild, where we're all gonna be horde.
I can't do it. I can't do it again.
Do what?
I did classic. I can't do Burning Crusade.
Yeah, but
I just can't.
classic's trash.
The classic was fun.
Yeah, but Burning Crusade is better.
Why is that? Why do you think it's better?
World PvP. The dungeons are better. Mechanics.
That's probably true. I just thought of grinding
Flying.
though still. Like,
Hello? Flying?
flying took me forever to get.
Take me forever.
Yeah, like I got burnt out trying to get flying.
Yeah.
I want to grind my Nether Drake rep all over again.
No.
Just to prove to people how I can. Yeah, I could fly in on my Nether Drake and drop out of the sky, kick the shit out of people, and then bubble, mount up, and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, being a paladin is the best.
Oh my
Welcome
god.
to the Immortal Army.
I don't know if you just heard that.
No, what?
Lenny's like, do you guys mind speeding this up and booking me already? I got another race happening.
Are you fucking serious? Yeah, he's popping off.
To be fair, as devil's advocate, okay, he is training to be an NA cop.
True.
So we kind of need him to understand what he's signing up for. And if he's
Yeah.
embracing it, you know,
He's doing it right.
just embrace it. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe you just said that shit to me. Just fuck it. Just book me, dude. Don't even fucking
Come
talk to me.
on. Well, okay. Okay, I have to admit something to you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We've been playing Civ. And
Who's a we?
like Moon, Sure4,
Oh, okay.
like Vigor,
Yeah.
Physical, all the nerds and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We'll play Civ, and they so everybody has a theme for how they're naming their cities.
Okay.
And someone's like, oh, one time I named all my cities after businesses that went out of business at the beginning of 2000, like 2005. So like Blockbuster, Circuit City, like that. And then one of them, one of my favorite ones is to name every city after complaints about cops. So I have the capital city of like, oh my god, the Mustang already. And why are there so many cops? Just send me in
why there's so many
already.
cops.
Yeah, why are there so many
Why are there
cops?
so many cops? Like,
I think I have a
are you trying to
screenshot.
tase me, bro? Really? Is a good one.
Welcome
Yes.
to the Immortal Army.
Yeah, I have my new one is you're wasting my tea.
Oh, that's a new
And
one. Yeah.
my new favorite capital city is you must be bored.
Did you not like, is it illegal to wear a mask? Because that one's usually pretty good.
Everyone drives this car. That's a good one.
Yeah, everyone drives this car.
Yeah.
Just Send Me In Already is probably obviously that's a classic.
Fuck cops. Brain Dead Cops is my favorite. Good one.
Cops are banned from the South Side. We haven't seen that one yet, but that will be popular.
Oh, I did a game like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, they've been experiencing my naming conventions for cities. And then they're like, who the fuck named their city? Just send me in already and fuck cops. And then when you mouse over, it says Herona. They're like, yo, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. It's just funny because like I go for domination victories.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just start consuming countries and they all have like phrases that people say to cops.
Oh my god.
It's great.
This one's not cop related, but you should probably use GG reported next.
That's a good one.
I don't know if you've seen the
Yes.
you saw.
Yes, I have.
You have. It's
Oh, yes, I have.
It's so good. I ended up watching the whole thing from the start to the end.
Dude, that in itself is a highlight. Like
I just couldn't believe it in 2021 that it was gonna be like that, something like that. You
dude,
know?
I used to before the huge DMCA, there was an admin that was a part of a server that had an absolute mental breakdown on Tony and I.
Yeah.
But like Tony and I refused to like break character. And this dude he's like, I'll make it so that you can never get back here. You're fucking gone, kid. You're fucking gone. And it was like my biggest highlight. This guy just losing his shit. He was staff. And he like went on for like 2 hours. Tony were like, well, you can't deport me. Like what do you Dave and Blaine, what do you mean you're gonna make us gone? Were you magic girl? Magic man? And just like we wouldn't break character. And this guy was like, I already have your number. You're gonna be on the forums. I'm gonna talk to Coil, like all of this other shit.
I see that stuff on the online servers a lot. I just like when I see it on this server, I'm just like speechless.
Yeah.
The fucking like Harry coming out and like shooting the guy in the back.
Hey man, hope you having good day, chat. I hope
Dude,
that made sense.
Another situation that
From
was like
Annie.
that. Actually, the day that Miles got sent in, you know, for the 9, we went back to Niles. Yeah, Niles went into anyway. Harry and I went back to where the torture chamber was, right? There's a taco truck parked out in front, and I'm like, oh, there's probably people here.
I was watching when you guys were doing
And
that.
there was this chick, yeah, a chick and a dude that was there. And like the dude was like going along with this. This chick was like having like a meltdown, pull guns on them, and she runs inside. And we're like, what the fuck is actually going on? And so I get like pull the guy to the side, have him put his hands on the wall, and RP's putting a hand on the wall. And I'm like, do you have a gun on you? What's going on? And he's like, no, I have my crowbar. He's like, I would use it so I can work on the pipes down here. There's some very leaky pipes down there. You don't want to go down there. And he's keeping with it. And this chick came back up the stairs with a knife and fucking Harry dumps her. While she was running off to the side, he's like, all right, well, we're done here.
The thing is like that. I think I went to bed because I left you guys, and then I was like, oh, Harry's still streaming. I'm gonna watch him before I fall asleep. And like, yeah, I was watching that situation play out, where like I was so confused because like Harry just had his gun pointed at the door, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? Like, is he door camping or something? And then like she came up the stairs.
Not at all.
I know, but for me it was like he shot her in the head, and then like also I think she went downstairs and got more people. So like
Yeah, she
5 people
did.
walked up the stairs and he ended up fucking shooting Rob in the head. And that's when you guys were like, let's fucking leave. So for Rob's point of view, he just was like, he walked up the stairs and like just got shot in the fucking head essentially. Because
Yeah, Harry, because
she like
that
forced
chick,
the
that chick
initiation
ran
with the
away from
NVL.
us. Yeah, well, that chick was NVL.
Right.
And she like ran down the stairs to go get like involve more people in her fuck up, basically.
Right, which
And we're
made
just
it
like,
worse because like she essentially
Right.
NVL'd to get more people involved, and then like when the people
Yes.
showed up, one of them got shot, and then they were like, "What the fuck?"
Yes.
And then you guys
So
left.
what was Harry supposed to do? Because the lady left and she came back with a knife, and then he saw a person behind her with a gun, and we already were holding her up, and like the other dude understood what was going on and valued his life, and like with him everything was like de-escalated.
just-
We were just having a chat, and that chick just didn't want to engage, didn't want to do. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, no, it's just degen hours are like filled with people like that.
Yeah.
That's why these guys end up
Poor
killing
guy.
most of them. I mean, even the guy that Miles killed was all
Yeah.
degen stuff.
Well,
you know?
the guy Luigio Mamario or whatever his name was like, oh, explain your name. Like I was going into it with the guy like, having like a good back and forth or whatever. He's like, you're not gonna shoot me for a crowbar, are you? And I'm like, no. After that chick got shot, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna kill you over a crowbar. I don't know what that lady was doing. She ran away. She had 2 guns on her. I guess she wanted to, I don't know, feed more people in a choke point where they could easily get lined up and
I
shot.
just
in
was
the head.
confused because like all I saw was Harry holding a gun to a door, and she came up and he like domed her, and then he like domed another person, and I was like, what? I'm like, is this
Yeah,
what the
well,
fuck am I? Is this like a
Harry
TDM?
didn't
Like, what the
know.
fuck is going on, dude?
Well, he saw them with weapons and they were coming back, so he was like,
Yeah, it's
defending himself,
weird
but
because
the-
her fail RP turned into like initiating other people into
Right.
it, which made them
Right.
like part of the stick up RP, which she was already gonna get killed on sight for. Like it was really
Right.
weird, the whole thing.
Yeah, it was very fucked up. That's why we're like, let's just leave, because there would be no talking down, and eventually it'd be 7 people versus 2 people with a gun. We're like, let's just get out of here. Like this chick totally has like screwed the pooch on this situation and fucked over a lot of people. So we just disengaged and we just went somewhere else. We're like, all right. It was weird.
No initiation.
But I was just like, didn't Miles just go? First thing we did was like, let's dump these guns. Because like that was what they shot people down in the pit.
Mm-hmm.
And then didn't get rid of the gun. And like we immediately went straight to the docks, tossed the guns in the ocean. We're like, fuck this. Washed our hands of like the fucking
Yeah, it's been kind of
GSR.
a meme as a result of all that.
Yeah. Oh my god, that whole like not ditching your gun thing. Miles it's a meta. Miles got a plea deal, and so he's out. And
Well, no, I've been talking about that for like past 2 days. There's already like
he had
clip
his
of me talking about it.
a chat with Nino,
Mm-hmm.
and like they pulled Denzel, and Denzel pulls a gun on him like they were gonna execute him on top of the casino. And like I was at the staircase making sure nobody came in the area and interrupted the meeting, because it was a big deal,
Mm-hmm.
And like, oh, we would never do that. But no, but really, you're gonna fucking kiss this gun because this is the last thing that you're ever gonna taste. You're gonna taste this fucking bullet. No, I'm just kidding. Like poor fucking Niles was like, am I gonna die or am I gonna live? Wait, I'm dying? No, I'm living.
Yeah,
am I
well,
dying?
that's what they do to me like every other day. Honestly, that's what they do,
It's
to
great.
everybody. It's like emotional torture RP.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little weird because we had like a plan in Discord and stuff with like, he was removed and stuff from Pegasus, but now it's like he's not,
Mhm.
right? So
He's grounded.
yeah, but it's like he has a murder charge, but it's like he's out, It's like he served his sentence, so we just kind of have to roleplay with that. But he is like, he has the biggest record out of everyone there, and he was supposed to be the clean businessman of the group.
That's
So
weird.
It kind of like messes some things up. So he has like
Well-
he had no chance to appeal it in court. You know, it's just kind of like
Well, here's the funny part with Miles and needing, 'cause I, you know, and Olga know that he's like the business-oriented one, right? And Denzel's the
security.
well, he's like the wild card. He's doing crazy fucking shit. He's obviously going to be in prison. And then Harry's going to be more like the destructive, lawful good. Like, he's pretty straight and narrow. People get deserving of like punishment or whatever, but he's still violent. But I see Miles, like, as Copper, I see him constantly getting arrested. And I'm like, thinking in my mind, I'm like, are you supposed to be getting arrested so much? Like, you're supposed to be the clean one. Like, what are you fucking doing? He's a crazy motherfucker.
Yeah, Denzel like got his weapons license back after he shot some guy in the head on camera because Bison fucked up the case, I guess. Well, Bison says it's not him. Bison says that the DA says there wasn't enough evidence, but I'm just confused because I literally saw pictures of Denzel with a gun pointing at a guy, then the next picture of the guy on the ground dead and Denzel walking away with a gun.
Wrangler has a same set of photos that for someone else. But yeah,
So-
I don't know how that wasn't enough. I guess they needed a. I don't know. Maybe the projectile taken from the guy's skull submitted into evidence. I'm not sure.
No, I mean like as far as evidence goes, like you can't really get more clean than that. Like I don't, you know what I mean? Like it's two pictures,
Mhm.
one gun to head, two on the ground, with officer testimony of yeah, I fucking watched him shoot that guy that you see on the ground. Like I don't really see why you honestly even need anything else at that point. But I guess because it's Wrangler, the judges probably need more because it's Wrangler. Because it could be like, no, how do we know you didn't?
Was this a part of a sting and now you're entrapping this guy? I could see the DOJ doing that.
Yeah,
too.
I guess it was just that they were in the area because it was burger shot calls all day, and they just decided to do it out front in front of everybody.
Hi.
So, but I think
I
it's
can see my cat. She is.
Bye, good night.
good night.
Bye. I have to feed Zool. She's being a fucking
All right,
a cute kitty cat.
sounds good.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah, most of them. Yeah.
What are you doing, cadet?
All the BCSO are shared.
Sitting on a bike.
You can't do that.
Come on, apples.
Who says?
The police.
I am the police now.
Hey, can I get permissions to delete incidents, or is that not something you can do?
Honestly, cannot remember what the permission is behind.
Alright, no worries.
I might just need your Steam ID, but it will give you like access to everything.
You want me to show you where we're meeting, or you know where we're meeting?
Okay, we can figure it out later. I was just curious how easy it was.
I think it's a Steam ID rather than a checkbox.
It's all good. Did you have a good learning experience here with all the training? Yeah.
First couple of hours were rough, but it got better as the day went by.
You guys didn't do pursuits, right?
Nah,
Just
that's
doing
tomorrow.
live stuff. Cool. Yeah, the pursuits are usually pretty good. It's usually pretty chill.
Yeah, it was just traffic stops and then felony stops today.
Yeah.
Oh no, wrong person. You probably deserve.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Welcome to the
information, I guess, to teach, but the point is like, you know, people can roleplay however they want to after they like take in all the information as to like why they're doing stops and what case laws they're using and like what their PC is for, you know, to justify the arrests and the detainments, things of that nature. Don't want to send a bunch of loose people out there who don't know like how to be a cop, just arresting everybody, because then it creates a giant shit show. You know?
Yeah, no, I can imagine. Honestly, I need to work on my on those basics, to be honest.
I need just a couple minutes, like 2 minutes for.
It'll be alright, because you'll go through the FTO phase, and then eventually you'll be comfortable riding without an FTO, and then you just, you know, get your solo cert and full-fledged officer, and then you can just fuck around and you know, do whatever you want from like a RP standpoint.
Yeah, for me, I think it definitely would be a lot easier to learn with, you know, like just driving with one FTR or whatever.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have struggles with like comms the most, like dual processing. Like I'm in a chase and I also have to read out street names and like know all my codes while I'm on the radio. But we berate people for it constantly now. That it just gets hammered into their head like how to do it.
After Academy, is it when you go with an FTO, do you have to drive every time? Or?
No, you don't. You get eased into it. So like when I first start riding with cadets after they go through Academy, I will demonstrate what the expectation is, and then I'll slowly let them take over things that they want to try out, such as they start doing the comms for me and I worry about driving, and we'll switch, you know, another day and you get practice driving and I'll worry about the comms, and then eventually we'll get to a point where we'll merge the two, and then you're just driving me around and proving to me that you could be a cop.
Try the young freak.
So you're not thrown in the deep end, you know. You're never gonna learn that way.
Yeah, no, the thing I'm most worried about is doing the driving while trying to learn, because I'm not a great driver, I'll be honest.
That's okay, and it takes time.
I think
time to
doing cop
know
work
them.
makes you learn the fastest though, because you're constantly in chases where it's just like you need to improve driving to catch people, or you're not gonna.
You
catch
get that
people.
practice.
Because like I feel like
the reinforcement.
on Crim, like yeah, you get into chases, but you don't get into chases every day for hours. You know, you're not like the secondary, tertiary to like multiple chases a day. Because I've seen a lot of people like struggle with driving, and a lot of times it's like the last certification we sign you off on, but then eventually they heavily improve because they're just chasing every single day.
I think
once all that stuff becomes like you know, muscle memory, I think is probably the point where.
Well, driving, chasing someone is different from being chased, as far as like getting away, and how to manage the car when you're going after a person versus you're leading the pack.
It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool because like chasing good people, like they start showing you like routes and stuff, and then you start like memorizing like people's like, you know, like where they're going with their jump, or like what they plan on doing. Yeah, like Flippy, like chasing Flippy for hours.
I could chase Flippy for hours. It's fun. Eugene's the same way.
I can just
same
tell
with
if a
Dundee.
person is good depending on like the route. You know, they take me on for a chase. You know, either they're shit and they just like crash into like a bunch of walls on a main street, or they start taking like weird alleyways and go through like little jumps and stuff.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Is this the new PD bike? Counter the bike meta. Just give us a bunch of these Yamaha 600s. 600, I imagine it is. Maybe
I don't
more.
know why it is spawning with delivery, to be honest.
Yeah, but I mean, there's only
It's just the R1.
so we may as well just go over, you know. Wait, how do we get radio?
Yeah, the old bikes. That's
R1000. Oh.
It's you know, a God above God's thing.
It should be 1000 because it's street based.
Wait,
Wait, what'd you say? God string?
A God above God's thing.
Ah, okay.
Alright, Tinker, follow us with your lights on. Don't crash.
Alright, I'm gonna go check to see what the fuck they're doing.
Alright.
I asked him about the permissions thing, Copper, as far as like deleting reports goes. Sounds like he just needs my Steam ID, but I may toss it to him later. It's not really pertinent for me to do that stuff right now.
Yeah, it's not something you can give out. It's very selective people to have it just to kind of control who's touching what.
There's just
So,
there's a
also
bunch of
they're,
deleted reports in here that are marked for deletion, you know? So I
Yes.
was gonna go through those at some point, just get rid of them.
Sorry, Copper, are you sticking around or are you chilling there?
Sorry?
Where are you
Oh,
going?
where are you guys going
Out of
to?
the city. We're gonna go because there's a few cadets that are still here want to do some extra time, so they're on San Andreas, so we're gonna go help them.
My Civ car seems so tanky compared to cop cars.
We're talking.
Yeah, go. He streams, you know. I'm not gonna.
We can meet you over there. Yeah.
One, I'm not gonna ask him that. because I don't care.
Those reports are never truly deleted either. So.
But two, I'm not.
If one goes missing, we'll always have it.
Okay.
You mean from the shared garage?
That's cool. Yeah, because well, actually that helps because we have had instances of people deleting reports they shouldn't delete on purpose to avoid investigations.
Yes.
Yeah, we have I think it's 12-hour backups as well. So if anyone like edits the content after those 12 hours, then as well we also have the backups for that.
That's really awesome, man. I was going through this.
Oh my god.
With
I didn't know that. That's sick.
With Hirona, and there's a bunch of really cool things in here, man.
Mhm.
Like I've just now really been processing how much stuff you've added, and just like you've consolidated so much of our like Google spreadsheets into one format, and that's gonna make for, I don't know, organization and just like piecing together puzzles, obviously in character, way better for all of our MCD guys.
Yeah, I just wish I wish the fucking 5M weren't so bad, so that the performance on it weren't so bad, you know.
I have days where it's fine, honestly, like, you know, especially with the UI resets. Like if I do that a few times, it seems like it's improving, but I know there's days when there's a lot of shit going on.
Are we doing felonies with Tinker?
It's more important like the labeling and organization versus like I needed to work live, you know, because all the stuff being in system, like casings, DNA, blood, the tags especially, like that's like super yeah, that's way better than what we were working with last year.
I like the evidence database because it actually works. It's cool. Like all of it, I don't know. I keep telling people it's rad. Just like what I show them is just like I don't want to spoon feed people. Like they can, you know, there's a lot of potential for furthering RP that we never had before, and to simplify it, and I don't know, makes it better.
You come back.
I just wish people would be patient.
Yeah, honestly, like more than half the issues people encounter is just because they don't have the patience to like not click twice.
Alright, we're swapping.
Like Alex, that thing that you're doing where you mouse over the top and then you can see beyond the MDW. So reason why the MDW takes over the screen is because Will wanted it to be like in your face, you know, like when you're in the MDW, you're like in the MDW, you know?
Right.
And DW saw that. It was just like, why can't I see around this? This is fucking stupid. He made it so that when you mouse over it, like, you know, becomes transparent, which basically made Coil's pointless. I just love that. Because it was intentionally meant to be large instead of
yeah,
like
but it's just when you're
small.
When you're by yourself at a traffic stop and people see it, I feel like some people will power game you into taking off while you're in the middle of because they know it's in your face, and I feel that's a little, I think it's short-sighted, a little OP for people to do that.
Yep.
Like I understand, like, oh, we're in MDW, it's like we should just be inside of it because it's where we're looking, but people, you know, people will be people. Yeah,
But I love it. Like small little things like that make it so much better. That DW is just like, okay, well, I just want it to be this way because it makes more sense.
Yeah, man, this is awesome stuff. You know, really appreciate you for taking the time to put it all together for us. It makes our roleplay way more immersive and more enjoyable, having integrated systems like that we don't have to like somehow piece together with a bunch of fucking Google spreadsheets and have everyone learn out of the game, as opposed to like just inside of our MDW or MDT.
Yeah, I mean that was the thing when I was looking at the old one. It was basically just, you know, 5 buttons with some text boxes, and everything else you kind of had to do outside of it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Anything more than, you know, like one incident report or whatever.
The tagging thing is still so cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to do more of that because we need to like up our investigations on all the shit going on the server. So I need to start roping these guys in on all the tags and get them on the same page with I don't know, cross correlating their reports to casing strings and DNA on files and shit like that. Because now it's been 2 months, I think people had enough time to figure out how they're gonna do white collar stuff without investigations, but really need to start stepping it up. Anywho, I think I'm gonna go on the live server.
Want to jump off the ramp?
Copper, do you want to jump off the ramp?
Yeah, let's
Yeah, go ahead.
jump off the ramp.
Who wants this one?
Oh, we're both gonna do it.
Oh, which one? Which ramp?
I think there's like one, maybe at the end of the
It's the practice ramp for the casino. It's just behind the hangar.
Oh.
Oh, I want to see. I haven't seen that.
Oh, that one. What the fuck? I didn't even see that.
Go straight into the water.
All right. Is this crying? Guys, I've actually been looking at. I'm getting motorcycle lessons next month. Let's fucking go, boys. What the fuck? Whoa! That was sweet, man. That was sweet. Yeah, DW is great. Honestly, he's been a that's why this whole thing with the casino really bummed me out, because, you know, I really do appreciate all the work that he puts in the server. Him and the other devs, you know, I've been dropping in Dennis's streams and obviously Wise Guys. I think we might switch over to V. I think that's what I'm gonna do. What kind of bike are you gonna start off? I don't know. I've been watching like videos and trying to look into bikes. There's a few that have caught my interest, like the 300 series for things. Like, I think some of them are good starting bikes. They're like under just like around 5,000 or so. Which it seems like most of the beginner bikes are around 5,000. The one that I was looking at, I think, is either the BMW G310R or the KTM 390 Duke. There's also like the Kawasaki 400 ABS, and those are the two versions of the KTM. I think the RC 390 looks really cool. These are like the 300 series things, like 3 to 400. I highly recommend the KTM Duke. Such a great bike. That's what I mean. Like, I think I might. The only thing is, like, if I enjoy it, I'm pretty comfortable around like when I used to ride snowmobiles a lot, you know, I was what do you call it? I was doing a lot of shit on like the 600s. Then eventually I started like riding 800s. So I feel like I wouldn't be too I guess off with the 600. But maybe it's a better idea for me to start off on the 300 and kind of go from there. Like, I feel like I wouldn't really want to go past the 600. Like, I see the 1000s. I just don't see a reason why I would need a 1000 at all. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm... Like, maybe years down the line, if I really enjoy it, I'd somehow maybe be like, yo, I want to get a fucking... Like a 1000cc something. But for the most part, I think I'd be comfortable with a 600, but I'd probably end with a 600. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a 300 would be good for a starter, like the 310 Dukes that I saw. Even they have like the Kawasaki 400 as well. 600 750 is good. Yeah, I feel like I'm comfortable around 600 to 800 engines. Like I said, the only difference is I haven't really like rode motorcycles, I guess. So hence the lessons. I want to see if I'm into it, you know, and then kind of go from there. Feels like I feel like it'd be fine around. The only thing is like around the 300s. The only concerning thing to me is like, I'm not sure, like highway speeds. I guess I've been told the start of 600 was debating on 300 and was told I would get bored with it really. Well, that's my point. It's like I'm worried that I'm gonna be cranking. I'm worried I'm gonna be cranking on the 300 at highway. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just gonna be like 6th gear, you know, 70 miles an hour with the bang, like, you know, highway speeds. It'll be fine. Speeds on the 300, yeah. And start on the 600, 700. I might look into, if I really enjoy it, I'll probably look into a 600. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of the recommended bikes I've seen have been 300s, and that's why I'm just trying to like figure out. Even like a 400 seems fine. It's just more like I feel like, knowing me, like when I was getting into my like Camaro, like I started off with an LT6, which is the you know, like the 300 horsepower V6 standard Camaro, and I got, you know, eventually I was like, all right, like I like the design of it, but then I eventually was like, oh, I feel like I need to get a V8, and I'm happy with the V8. You know, I'm not really looking to get like into a ZL1, like, because those are pretty badass. But for me, it's like, especially when I was in California, I didn't need anything more than a V8. You know what I mean? Like, highway speeds were like fucking 30 miles an hour half the time because of the traffic. Here I can open up a little bit, but even then I have a V8, so for the most part, you know, I just hang out. If anything, I could just supercharge my V8, I guess, if I really want to get some more horsepower out of it. But I don't really see a reason why I need to like go all out with like a ZL1. I even brought my V8 to a track and had a lot of fun, so I understand that they're like more power behind them, but I just don't, you know, like I don't crank on my car enough for me to like warrant more, you know. Like the most I've gone is like, you know, 100 plus miles an hour here or there, you know. It's like for, you know, a good distance, but like other than that, like I don't really see a reason why like I need to throw a fucking, I don't know, GoPro on the back of it and just start like wailing on the thing. Anyway, to my point, I feel like if I really enjoy it, I'd probably go from a 300 to a 600, which is why I'm just trying to think ahead. Like maybe I should just learn on a 600 and then just be chilling after that. You know what I mean? Any more than that is honestly if you were taking the car to dedicated race events, which I'm not. It's just a cruiser car. It's super comfortable, you know. If I want to hit the throttle a bit, I can do it, let off, you know, and then just be chilling. I've been driven the ZL1. The wheel spin is insane on those. It was fun but scary. Yeah, I have driven the ZL1. I've also I've driven the, was it the CR8?
Welcome Alex CHMD.
No, not the CR8. Was the Z06? Hold on. Yeah, I've driven the Z06s as well. You know, Christ, we've rented like a bunch of shit. I've rented like a BMW M3, you know, Lamborghini Huracan, addicted. I think of the 17 months. But I still really enjoy my my V8. It's just, you know, it's got everything I need for the most part, and like not super expensive. I own it now, so I finished paying off. I finished, I guess, leasing it and decided to buy it out because the car barely has like what is it, like 6,000 miles on it or something like that, and I've had it for like 3 years. You know what I mean? And like I know everything that's wrong with it. Like I take good care of it. I've always used like, so I bought it new essentially, or I leased it new in 2017 or 18, and you know, so like I know everything's gone into the car. You know, I've always used like premium oil. I've always used premium gas, even though it's expensive. But I just wanted the car to run super clean. don't go anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I have taken long ass road trips. That's the thing. I've gone to Vegas and back multiple times. But like when I moved, like pretty much I bought the car, then moved to California. And if you live in California, you don't really go anywhere. I'm being honest with you. You fucking Uber everywhere half the time. Because fuck parking. And then yeah, just like besides me going to Colorado and back, and then like going to Vegas, like I'd take the car on a Vegas drive. I didn't really put that much mileage on it. So I was thinking about like upgrading it. I didn't really know to what. And then my grandpa was kind of like, why don't you just buy it outright? Like you know what the car is. Like you don't have to buy a used car. And then I just got to thinking and decided that fuck it, like yeah, maybe I should just buy it outright because I really enjoy it. So I'm happy I did that. Because it's a pretty fresh car. Like I've never smoked in it or anything like that. Like I don't allow anyone to smoke in it. Car gets detailed frequently. Besides, there's a few bumps and scratches on it, which I was gonna iron out after I moved, because I did get a few bumps and scratches when I moved to California, like just from fucking parking out there is just shit. And I got it buffed out. It cost me like $1,300 to like buff the car out essentially. And then like literally the next month I got more bumps and scratches. And I was like, fuck it. Like I'm not gonna body shop this thing till I move out of here. How's the miles per gallon? It's in the low 20s to high 20s. It's not very good. It's not bad, but it's like not the best, obviously, Fuel doesn't make it run cleaner. It sets a limit for detonation. The danger with using lower octane fuel and high powered motors that there's a risk of early detonation. Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense, obviously. Like the 2020 Camaro RS. Wait, what about the 2020 Camaro RS? The RS looks nice. Yeah, so mine is a 2017 RS. The difference that I've seen with the newer models is like they usually change up the chassis, like the sizing of it, and the past few years they've changed up the front lights and the rear lights. That's what I've seen. But like honestly, what I have is like essentially is like or at least what I care about, I should say. The new Camara's highlights. So like, so for me, the big quality of life from the what I had, the 2014, I had the 2013 LT6. The quality of life for me was that they made the chassis slimmer, so they made the car slimmer. It wasn't as like fat, and then like I really fuck with the interior. Like I like CarPlay a lot. I think CarPlay is so dope for everything. It's like everything that I do, right? And then the quality control, everything like that, like all the AC, like everything about it is like great, like it's a really enjoyable vehicle for me to just like drive anywhere. The only thing people complain about is the blind spots, which you're not going to fix with the model essentially. So when I see like the changes where they're like the headlight or the rear lights, that's not really incentivizing me to upgrade it. You know what I'm saying? Like I see that and I'm like, oh cool, like it looks neat, but I wouldn't trade up my car for like different headlights, you know what I mean? Yeah, so yeah, what I have right now is the 2017 SS. Anyways, due for an overhaul soon. I'll probably look into it when they really start overhauling it, but sitting at 400 horsepower, like I said, all the interior is up to what I enjoy. Track modes are dope. Like the I like the difference between sport and it's actually funny when I bought it, like they made me come back and they like gave me like a break. It was something that I haven't seen other dealerships do. They made me come back and they gave me a breakdown on like all the features. So I guess they had this woman that worked there that essentially was like, yo, like let me just show you everything the car does. And that was really cool because then there's like different features inside that like lower like the exhaust noises and, you know, kind of went over the functions of the different track modes within the vehicle. The only thing that I still have issues with, and that's just a me problem, is well, not a me problem, but it's just I decided to buy a rear-wheel drive in a like a heavily snow conditioned state. So anyways, I'll be right back. Just gonna get a drink real quick, guys, and then we'll switch over to V and do some gangster shit.
Feel free, and I just wanna be me. Yeah, I just wanna go so crazy. I just wanna be a freak. Yeah, I just wanna rise to the top. Yeah, I just wanna go reach the peak. So I've been really well focused on success. Hey, y'all will see. Yeah, you'll see that I will get it. Cause I'm really focused, man. I make it with the rap and I just follow my path. I just follow my passion. To me, this is what's precious. Yeah, in my soul, man, I can feel it. So every single verse, man, I just gotta go and kill it, man. I gotta be the kid. I could be the guy taking you wild. I could be the villain. Good as a kid. Lately I'm painting my path on my way. Yeah, I got no time that I can waste. So I've been sitting in the space. Yeah, making rest every day. Man, you know that I go insane. Yeah, I hit you with a bullet to the brain. Let us stop first cause we going insane. You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what is next. And I'm loving the fact, truly it's making me blessed. Cause I work on my team, no snakes in the grass. And we have been trust in the wind because of the work that we did in the past. Because of the work that we did in the past. When we went to hours, we barely got rest. So I get the realm and we didn't finesse. So I got the feelings that we might be next. Cause when we go in, we win in the match. Yeah. When we go in, we win in the match. So that's how we do, cause we be the best. We be the best, best. Yeah, we be the best. Whoa. Yeah, we be the best, best. We be the best. Hey. Yeah, we be the best, best. Hey, we be the best. Yo, you wanna come on my test? Whoa, you want to see we the best? Hey. You don't see that we're the best kid, so I suggest you never really come and test it. But otherwise, I will smack your face like Michael Jordan does with a ball in the basket. Oh, damn kid, but you didn't expect it. You never really thought that this could just happen. But now really come on and we pull out with the action. Cause people defeat those they don't get it like. Just turn around and leave me. The tear in my eye drops on the floor alongside my speed. My knees are drenching in the blood I spill just to get it. When I look around me, everything I had went up in flames. My lonely never pray to God anymore. I'd rather no one hurt me. Redemption, I have waited for you to come and drown all my sins. My needs are drenched in the blood I spill just to get in. When I look around me, everything I had went up in flames. Everything I had went up in flames. My lonely way. Who alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Sorry about that, guys. Need to break for a second, man. Went for 6.5 hours of just standing around RP. Wasn't RP though. It weren't RP though. So we actually got on, and we did a meth drop earlier today before we went to Academy with Nino because he needed some
Miss
help.
you XOXOXO.
Not really a recap. That's all we did. Then he gave us like 4,000. Oh no. I'm gonna have to start like watching these videos, man.
Who's ImmortalHD? Only pay for what you need with Liberty Mutual. I just said that.
Yo, Lunar, thank you.
This is the checkers game where grandson and granddad will bond.
What? Shut
Around this time, last year, I took on a hobby that I never would have foreseen myself taking. That hobby, of course, is riding a motorcycle. For the first 22 years of my life, not once did I care to ride a motorcycle. To be honest, I thought it was kind of pointless. No AC, no radio on most bikes, you're exposed to the elements, and for God's sake, not to mention you're 5'10" a bazillion times. More likely to die while riding a motorcycle than driving a car.
Sweet.
Yet I found myself slowly but surely falling in love with riding. Having been an avid car enthusiast for 2 years prior and a number of years even before that, I never thought I was missing anything in my life until I swung my leg over one of my best friend's Honda CBR 300R.
Oh,
Not gonna
see,
lie,
this
it
is
was
actually I was looking at this. The Honda CB CBR 310 is 310. Like, this thing looks really sick for a 300. Like a 300cc. Was it like It's not single cylinder, right? Or is it single cylinder? Is it dual cylinder or single cylinder? I don't know. Any motorheads? I guess what I'm trying to say is for a bike that's, I don't know, parallel twin, I'm gonna guess 2. For a bike that's a bike that's like 310, this like looks really sick. It looks like a, I don't know, it looks like a very expensive bike, but this is in the 5,000 range, you know. But it looks like a, you know, $20,000 dollar bike.
Friends.
Single cylinder.
Honda CBR 300R. Not gonna lie, it was
For YouTube
intimidating.
channel, you're gonna
the
do
very
those
first
vlogs
time I hopped on.
where you leave your camera to record you riding your motorcycle around. I don't know if people fucking watch me eat shit on a motorcycle for
I didn't know how
days
to
at a time.
functionally control the bike, let alone move my appendages
Also, if I lived in LA, it'd probably be a lot more fun. Like
2000 E.
In LA, it's at least like, oh, here's some fun stuff. But it's like, here, yo, in Colorado, there's a moose. I don't know what to say. Guys, look at that squirrel.
It. After 2 frustrating minutes, I told my friends that bikes weren't my thing, and they understood. That was spring of last year. Oddly enough,
250cc would be a beginner bike.
Motorcycling even after arriving back home in Dallas.
Spotting.
Soon after, I began watching YouTube videos on how to ride a motorcycle.
All right.
Then researched days on end about which bikes were good for beginners. Come the weekend of July 4th, 2017, I asked my best friend one more time if he let me ride his CBR 300R. This time, I spent another 10 minutes or so. I even took the thing down the block and back. At this point, I had decided that I would give motorcycling a serious go. 1 month
KTM
later,
Super
I took
Duke
the BRC and
1301.
16
What the
hours
fuck?
later, received
What the
my
fuck am I gonna do with
motorcycle endorsement.
1301cc engine thingy? What the fuck am I gonna do with that, dude? Crash into a wall and have nothing left of me? Dude, I don't even know if I could like take off on that thing in first gear without like hitting a fucking tree.
The rest was history. As I reflect on this past year, I have had a handful of embarrassing moments that I could share with y'all, but I'd rather just talk about my accidents and have you point and laugh at me. I remember the first day I went to a motorcycle dealership and bought my 2017 Yamaha R6
That's
off
gonna
the
be me.
showroom floor.
Yo, that thing
I
looks
didn't know
sick.
what to expect. I had only ever studied beginner bikes like the Ninja 300, R3, CBR 500R, etc. Still, my best friends
Wait,
had
how much
convinced
was
me
it?
to start on a 600. Sadly, not even 1 hour into ownership.
Oh my god, it's like $10,000. What the fuck?
Bike while turning just outside a gas station.
Oh no.
I could make all the excuses in the world about how a lady came out at me kind of last second while looking at her phone, but ultimately I should have straightened my wheel and then slammed on the brakes.
What happened?
I remember just thinking,
You
God
ditch
damn
it?
it. I just bought this damn thing and I already dropped it.
Oh no.
I was embarrassed, pissed, and it ruined the mood for me the rest of the weekend with my pals. They could tell that I wasn't having fun. Fast forward to April of this year, I had my first real accident when I was exiting a U-turn off a service road.
Dude, this is not a good video for me to watch. What the fuck? This guy's had like 2 accidents in like the first fucking like month of owning this.
At the time, I knew my rear wheel had kicked out from underneath me while I had a slight lean going, but I didn't know exactly how that happened.
I thought that would scare the shit out of me. 172 degrees Fahrenheit. What the fuck?
I had assumed after having my rear tire plugged up at the dealership that they didn't properly inflate my rear tire.
Wait, what?
However, I've come to realize that it was actually me hitting the rear brake rather hard while turning since I didn't brake properly beforehand.
Oh, because there's like a front brake, right? There's like...
Welcome
back, friend. While turning since I didn't brake properly beforehand. Had I known about trail braking, maybe, just maybe, I wouldn't have crashed. So to
Damn.
those watching, ride within your skill, steadily improve, and be willing to trust your bike. As far as regrets go, I don't have many, not even the fact that I started on a 600cc. I'd say my...
So what, he hit the rear brake? Is that what you just said?
Known about trail braking, maybe. Assumed after having my rear tire plugged up at the dealership that they didn't properly inflate my rear tire. However, I've come to realize that it was actually me hitting the rear brake rather hard while turning.
The thing is, like, yeah, so if he's turning and he's hitting the rear brake will lock out, right? And there's not going to be any traction with, like, no, like, forward momentum, right? So it's just going to slide out. I feel like I could be wrong, but if you're hitting the front brake, like, people are probably scared to go over the handlebars, but I feel like you're not going to go over the handlebars unless you are going really fast and you really slam on the front brake, right? Like, if you hit the front brake and your body's shifted, like, back in the seat, like, you're not going to go over, right? Are people just scared of hitting the front brake and setting themselves off?
Since I didn't brake properly beforehand. Had I known about trail braking, maybe, just maybe.
Right, that's kind of, I guess that's what I'm kind of trying to say. I don't know, I had a bike, dude. No, I had a really nice, like, Continental road bike. And I learned some very important lessons about braking on that thing when I was, like, fucking flying down a hill going, like, goddamn 60 miles an hour and get sent into the woods. I learned a lot about rear brake as well as you know, forward momentum on a two-wheel atrocity.
I wouldn't have crashed. So to those watching, ride within your skill, steadily improve.
That thing was so fast,
be willing
dude.
To trust your bike.
Like, it was like one of those, like, the racing bikes, you know, like well, it's a road bike. You guys have seen road bikes. It's the ones that fucking, you know, goddamn Lance Armstrong and team, you know, those types of bikes. Maybe not like super capacity where like the indoor arena ones, obviously, but like one meant for that type of riding, and I had like the whole get up. I just, like, dude, I just sent myself. I couldn't control it. The turn I took was really hard, and then there was like sand and gravel. So when I turned, like, my bike just kicked out, dude. I fucking lost my bike, dude. I you know, went sideways into the fucking woods. I sent myself into the woods.
As far as regrets go, I don't have many, not even the fact that I started on a 600cc. I'd say my only regret would be that I should have started on a used bike as my first bike. That way I could have learned how to properly maintain a bike, ride a bike.
Get a Royal Enfield Bullet. It's pretty much a deity to my people. Those things look really cool. I just don't think I would look cool riding it. I'm going to be honest with you.
Kati Shah has just tipped $5. Get a Royal Enfield Bullet. It's pretty much a deity to my people.
Like, I mean, I don't think I'd look cool on this. Like, this looks like a cool, like, that guy smells like aftershave and smokes cigars. You can also do 30 pull-ups. You know, that's the kind of people that ride this, you know. But I would just look like a loser, dude. I don't know. I'd be like, who's this guy that's like pushing 30 years old? And wasn't he like a Minecraft YouTuber or something?
Modify the crap out of one without much worry. Starting on a $12,000 toy was pretty unnerving. I mean, if you guys think 12K is pretty cheap,
it's
then
not.
More power to you.
What do you mean? No one here is thinking 12K is cheap, dude. I feel bad this guy fucking ruined his $12,000. That's what I mean. Like the 600 engines, like they're gonna be like pricier. That's why I'm a little worried. I don't really want to ruin a $12,000 bike like coming out of the fucking dealership.
I could have saved myself so much heartache and money if I had committed to a used bike purchase. Finally, the thrills. They were endless. Every time I really got on the throttle, it was just pure adrenaline. Every time another motorcycle would do that biker wave, it made me smile. Every time someone else on the road would go hooning with me, it was awesome. I was introduced to a whole new world of bike culture, and it was great. The people that I've interacted with, the handful of bikes that I've ridden, all of that was an amazing experience. I know it sounds rather cliche, but I finally understood why so many bikers say that riding a motorcycle gives us the ultimate sense of freedom. I shared these experiences with you all so that hopefully one of you daring car enthusiasts will give motorcycling a try. Despite all the naysayers, we live in a day and age where automotive enthusiasts are few and far between. In the coming decades, we'll have
Yeah, my mom's gonna be really pissed at me for looking at bikes.
produce autonomous electric cars and even electric automatic motorcycles. My point being that as a community, our way of life will one day have to change. Until then, respect each other's hobbies, and more importantly, the individual behind
Why?
the
I don't know. She didn't want me to play football. All right, and I could have been a starting kicker. And she also said, I have to go to college, and I gotta I can't ride a motorcycle. So I compromised. I didn't play football. I went to college for a semester before they kicked me out. And listen, I'm not falling over on this hill, okay? I'm dying on the motorcycle hill, okay? And she can laugh at me later about it, I guess.
wheel or handlebars. Too often we have a toxic rivalry between car enthusiasts and motorcyclists, whether it's named.
I guess she got into an accident. That's why, cause she lost control of her motorcycle one time when she like went underneath like a semi trailer, like one of those fucking James Bond films. Like it wasn't moving. She just like went under it. Like I guess she didn't see it and she kicked out and like she slid under it, like really burnt herself up, you know. So then she's like, "You can't ride a motorcycle." I'm just like, yo, what about all this motorcycle content I could make?
Throwing out stats about which one is superior.
Listen, guys, listen, I'm getting kind of old. I'm really trying to half my life expectancy at this point, okay? 40 just seems so goddamn far away, and God forbid, man, if I hit 50, all right? If you see me on this if you see me streaming or making goddamn YouTube content and I'm pushing my 40s, somebody email me and just say stop. Like, Alex, listen, dude, I've been watching you since I was 14. I got a family now. I moved to 3 different countries. I have kids. Like, you can't be doing this stuff anymore, man. Like, you really gotta do something about that. You know, just stop. Get a real career. You know, go teach your basket weaving class. You know, at some college, man. And I'm like, yo, what's up, guys? Welcome back. Another awesome video. Today, we're gonna be playing Roblox. You guys remember that game?
Another's passion. In the end, we have more things in common than not. So if you take anything away from this video, it's that you can be both a biker and a car guy.
We in the double digits pod.
What? You can be both a biker and a car guy? Dude, why didn't anyone fucking tell me that you could drive a motorcycle and you could drive a car at the same time? Here I thought I had to sell my car, man.
I'm sure as hell proud of it.
2 years.
My issue is that I think I'm gonna crash, and I don't like the idea that I'm gonna crash, but I'm probably gonna crash. Not hard. I'm not saying I'm gonna crash hard.
With Apple Card, you get up to 3% daily cash back.
I'm planning my crash. It won't be hard. This is gonna be me right here. This is for sure. This just looks so expensive, dude. Like, between the paint and then your fucking handle is just sticking into the asphalt. Like, you know this guy's ass hurts. Like, what is this? When can I skip to the... Oh, no. When is it? When does it happen? Oh, it's somewhere in here.
Consider that hard at all. So when you start getting used to that clutch, don't be scared. You know, don't worry about it. You're gonna stall your bike freaking a shitload of times, unless you're a freaking natural. You're gonna stall that bitch. I stalled mine.
It's going so
like
slow.
20 times when I started learning.
Downshifting? Oh, stalled it. Oh, dude. What happened there?
You're gonna stall that mine like 20 times when I started learning.
Oh, he let go of the he let go of the clutch too quick. He didn't hold the clutch down. He let go of the clutch too quick and the thing just fucking kicked out.
Oh, fuck.
He's still running though. Does it actually not stall? That'd be pretty fucking scuffed if it gets stuck in neutral, right? Did he neutral drop it? LOL. You hear it. He goes for the shift, but then lets go of the clutch and just... Damn.
Fuck.
Starting on a Ninja 650, I enjoy it. I haven't got bored yet.
It's all good, bro.
Could be you.
Hey, hold on, hold on.
What are we doing? Turn it off?
Oh, fuck. Fucking shit, the oil. Fuck.
Oh, dude.
It's all good, food. Don't even worry about it. Are you alright?
Oil just dipped out. I thought he ruptured something.
leg?
I was like, how did he rupture something? He was going like 2 miles an hour. How the fuck did he? It's just the oil spilling out. He hit the front brake hard. I don't think it was the front brake. I could be wrong. That doesn't really look like the front brake. It just looks like it just looks like he just stalled it out by oh my god. Or releasing the clutch too quick. Hello.
Did you know you can go to libertymutual.com to customize your car insurance so
I didn't
you
know
only
that.
pay for what you need?
Really? I did. Okay, I'm on.
He scared himself with a clutch.
Only pay for what you need.
Thank you, Liberty. Oh my fucking god, man!
That face that is usually covered by her phone has finally made an appearance. That face wouldn't
Fucking a shitload of learning.
Oh, it kind of does. I don't know. It's hard to tell because it looks like it's just normally shifting up. You know what I mean? Like but I don't think it would have that much like kickback. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe he did hit the clutch and then hit the front brake, or hit the brake, clutch and brake. He's going so slow too. It's like, like with that right there, that little like motion. He let out too much clutch. He was going like 3 miles an hour though. I don't understand.
Alex,
I don't understand how.
Impressive.
The slow made it look like he hit the front brake. Well, that's what I mean. Like, what is the panic?
I stalled mine like 20 times when I started learning.
Honestly, I feel like I need to practice a lot with. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's like, where's the panic here? It just seems like he's driving normally. He tried to clutch and then let go of the clutch. And he was just already on his side. Like it seems like because he's turning. Like it just kind of kicked out from underneath him. Damn.
Fucking shit, the oil. Fuck.
See the front suspension dip?
It's all good, food. Don't even worry about it. Are you alright?
Why have the hand on the front brakes if you're clutching up? I guess I don't understand. Seems so slow to be like even having your hand on the brake.
Fuck, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, like a fucking...
The big thing like I learned about like with like driving like snowmobiles, ATVs, dirt bikes, things like that is like you don't want to hover your hand over the brake. Like maybe like 2 fingers, but you don't want to ride the brake because then you'll end up panic grabbing it when you shouldn't, as opposed to like going for it when you're supposed to.
Yeah. Don't even worry about the bike, fool. Like, fuck. Fuck.
Damn.
Don't even worry about the bike, fool. Like, as long as you're good.
Oh, what we got?
What up, guys? So, this is the aftermath of the little incident we had yesterday. The stator cover freaking cracked.
Oh, it did.
If you can see it right there.
Damn.
The crack runs along here and all the way back there. The fucking oil leaked out, so.
Oh, it did.
I was thinking of putting some JB Weld on that shit, but since the crack runs along all the way to the edge of the cover, I don't think that's gonna fix it. If it would have been just a crack like right here, I think I would have gotten away with some JB Weld and it would have fixed it. I didn't want him to go home with that fear that, you know, he dropped the bike, and I didn't want him to think that I didn't want him to get back on it. But once I saw he kind of did hurt his leg, and the oil was freaking pouring out from the stator cover right there, I was like, fuck, you know, oh well, we can't keep going. It's nothing that bad, you know. It's not so expensive to fix.
Well, there you go. Not bad, man. Not bad. His lady saw and made him go to urgent care. Yeah, homie's not getting a bike anymore. Friend drops bike. Me, congrats on the purchase on your new bike. I was waiting for him to let go of the clutch after giving it mad gas. The size of the bike wasn't a problem. You just grabbed too much front brake. Could have happened on any bike. When he almost launched himself into space at the start, that's where I would have cut the lesson short if that was my bike. Did he do that? Oh no. Okay, so he has him like get on here.
First or second, and you I'm just gonna let you get used to the clutch for a little bit, and then after you get used to the clutch, then I'll let you ride around the lot. Put the kickstand up, and the bike is pretty heavy, so if you feel
that does look like a heavy bike, to be honest.
Bike going, you know, either to your left or your right.
Dude, how fucking many ads, man?
Put your foot down and, you know, put it firm, because the bikes are pretty heavy. So pull the clutch in, put it in first gear.
Push down, get some gas.
So push it down all the way. There you go. So you're in first gear. So if you start letting go of the clutch, little by little, it's gonna start going. If you let it go all the way too fast, it's gonna turn off on you. But that's fine. It happens to everyone. So just get used to the clutch right now. Put both of your feet down. And
so you just gotta like feather the clutch, right? Like it's
just let go of the clutch and let it roll a little bit. Don't give it any gas. Just get used to the clutch. Just get
so correct me if I'm wrong, but if you so he has the clutch is right now lifted off of it's not engaged, right? So if he starts loosening it up, it's gonna start feathering or half engaging. But if he lets go of it completely, the bike's gonna stall out, right?
Get used to how it feels when you let it go little by little.
That's actually like way better. I when I had to practice like clutch on like this old ass Toyota pickup, like it was so annoying having to like learn to feather. I stalled that thing so many times, and I stalled it going up on a hill at a red light once, and I was so upset, dude. Stalling a truck on a hill is like the worst fucking feeling in the world. Everyone behind you's like, this guy's a moron, first of all, and then you're sitting there like you have to turn the car on with foot on brake and clutch down because you're already gonna have to like rev it enough for it to like. So essentially, you're also rolling too. So it's like you're rolling down the hill, right? While you're trying to get the car, and if you fuck it up, it's gonna stall again. So you have to you pretty much have to have the foot on the brake, start it up, and you feather down, all right, and then you start giving it gas at the same time, and then it starts it'll roll backwards before it rolls forward, and everyone behind you is on the red light, like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Is he gonna crash into me because he just let go of the brake? It's the most annoying shit like ever, stalling up a hill and then having to start and throw your car back into first gear. It honestly is. Like, I would not recommend learning on hills, dude. Or at least don't be at red lights learning on hills.
You want? Let's roll around like this little area right here, just using the clutch. Don't give it any gas at all, just use the clutch.
Nah, man, give it some gas, dude. This is cool, though. I didn't know you could, like... I thought that, like, you had to give it gas once and first. I didn't know you could just, like, ride the clutch. Because I was thinking, like... I'm like, oh, I really hope I don't stall out the motorcycle. But it seems like... I mean, they've made so many improvements in, like, manual transmissions nowadays that... Depends on the bike. Oh, this is like a... What, did you say this is Yamaha? I actually don't know what this is. Did you say what it was? Oh, it's a Suzuki. 2013 Suzuki? Yeah, I mean, that's 750, dude. Holy shit, he's got a 750. Okay. It's whatever gear it's in, I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. He threw down the first gear, and he's just, like, feathering the clutch, and the bike's already picking up. Like, that makes things so much easier, dude. Could you roll it downhill? Like, could you feather the clutch and roll it downhill and not even have to give it gas and just let go of the clutch? Would that work? Yeah. Cool, man. That's fun. You could hold the clutch down and go downhill. Oh no, he's gonna let go of the clutch? Holy shit.
You gave it gas. Turn it off. Turn it off. So, if ever something like that happens, that you don't know what the hell's going on, what you want to do, since you have your hand right here, just hit the kill switch. Okay. And it'll turn off right away. That way, you know, nothing happens. But, this happens to me on turns too. You're trying to maneuver the motorcycle, so when you turn your hand, you give it gas. If you would have let go of the clutch,
you would have fucking flew.
You know, you're giving it gas. It
you would have flew, dude.
Probably ran, you know, under you. But don't worry about it,
dude.
As long as you pull.
That's. I'm definitely gonna do this for sure. I'm gonna fucking fly myself, man. Jesus Christ.
Don't give it any.
Listen to how. Listen to this. This is a 600cc, right? Oh my god! If he let go of the clutch, dude, it would have gone to the fucking sand dunes, man. Jesus. Let go. Oh my god! It goes, dude.
You gave it gas. Turn it off. Turn it off. So, if ever something like that happens, that you don't know what the hell's going on, what you want to do, since you have your hand right here, just hit the kill switch. Okay. And it'll turn off right away.
Was it really a red line? I mean, he definitely redlined it for first gear. Let's be fucking honest, dude.
You know, nothing happens. But, this happens to me on turns too. You're trying to maneuver the motorcycle, so when you turn your hand, you give it gas. If you would have let go of the clutch, and you know you're giving it gas, it could have probably ran, you know, under you. But don't worry about it. As long as you pull the clutch in, if you give it gas, you'll be good. So whenever you come to a complete stop, or you don't want the motorcycle to go at all, just pull the clutch in all the way, and nothing's gonna happen. So put it in first gear. Start letting go of the clutch, you know, turn it that way. Careful not to give it gas, just clutch. And when you're going, try to go like this so that you're ready to hit the brakes. In case anything happens, you're ready to hit the brake. So just have your hand there just in case. You let go of the clutch too soon. It happens. So get used to going and then stopping and then going again, because that's the hardest part when you learn to ride a motorcycle. That's the hardest part, is stopping and going. The rest, you know, shifting, that's easy. So let's go. We got a popo up in this bitch. Hopefully he doesn't come after us.
There we go.
Turn right there. Turn right here.
Nah.
The gas.
Nah. No, I'll need to let go of the clutch.
When you're turning, you give it that gas.
Like how his shoes are just like gliding. He's just gliding across the pavement.
See, so turn it off real quick, just so it's not loud. So after the first couple times, you know, right now you're already getting used to it. The brake, when you brake, it's the same thing as a car. If you press on the brake too hard on a car, when you come to a stop, you're gonna freaking, you know, stop. It's not gonna be a smooth stop. So when you stop on the motorcycle, it's the same thing. You know, kind of ease on the brake little by little, and you know, once you come to a complete stop, then you know you give it all the braking power. But same thing, just get used to that clutch and get used to that brake when you come to a stop.
Thing does look sick though, I'm not gonna lie.
So this guy has zero experience, never has ridden a motorcycle in his life. Anybody could learn on a 600, like I told you guys. Anybody can learn on a 600, on a liter bike. You can learn, but do I recommend it? No. He just stalled. Like I was saying earlier about the analogy that I gave you about cutting hair. You know, you want to learn how to cut hair? You can learn how to cut hair, you know, real quick. Somebody could just throw a machine at you and, you know, be like, just do it like that. Just fucking hit the switch, you know, just start fucking going up and down, and that's all you need to learn. Are you gonna be good at it? No. Are you gonna get better as you keep, you know, practicing? Yeah, you are. But when you start cutting hair, what are you gonna most likely do when you start? You're gonna start cutting most likely your friend's hair, you know, your family, people in your family. Why? Because they're forgiving. If you don't cut the hair right, they're gonna forgive you. They're not gonna, you know, bash you. Motorcycles, 250s and 300s are forgiving.
Smaller bikes weigh less power, bars are more upright. Yeah, I guess I'm still not sure, man. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna go through like a 300 or a 600. I'm not sure, dude. These like naked frame ones look really cool too. They look very cyberpunky. Is there ones I can watch without Jesus, hectic. Oh my god, no, I can't watch these. No. Why you shouldn't start on a 600. What the fuck?
I want to discuss why you should not start out on a 600cc bike. Now, I've said in some of my videos that if you took the MSF class that you may be able to get by starting out on a 600cc. I retract that statement. Some people can get by on it, but I highly, highly, highly do not
Why is this motorcycle just... This is so weird. Like, it's just like... This guy's just randomly, like, in this... I don't know, did he go for a walk and just left his motorcycle by...
This is one thing that pisses me off. I always leave the turn signal on every now and then. So I apologize if you see that in my video. I know it maybe kind of irks some of you guys too, but I try very hard to turn the turn signal off, but sometimes I just forget.
That's right, man.
But let's get out here, baby.
Hell yeah.
Let's do a little motor vlog.
Let's go.
IDK.
All right, guys.
The camera's pointing a little too far down.
All right. So, all right, today, like I said, we're going to discuss why you should not start out on a 600cc Super Sports.
Dude, these videos crack me up, man. Dude, these videos actually crack me up. Like the moto vlog ones, man. I don't know why. It's just the idea that somebody's just on a motorcycle ranting away inside of their helmet while just driving. It's so funny, dude. I don't know why. Like, it's just... This person just ranting to himself by himself on a motorcycle.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
You do it in the car? I've never... No, I don't think I've ever done... I've done like a vlog in a car, but I'm usually like standing still. I'm not really... I don't really like to drive while I'm in a car, like doing vlogs. You know what I mean? Car vlogs are the same way, but it's not good for you to drive and like, because you have the camera pointed at you, generally speaking. And then you just like, you start doing a bunch of things with your hands and it's just weird. I generally park when I... If I've ever filmed myself in a car, I generally try to park. Or I have somebody else film me, I guess. Monologue on a bike is standard behavior. I guess that's what it feels like. A lot of the videos I watch is just some guy that's like, hey guys, it's DJ Todd here with another bike vlog. All right. Right now we're cruising through the back highways off Oceanic. And, you know, I had some questions about, you know, should you ride the left side of the road and the right side of the road? You know, the left side of the road, you're going to get hit by a car. Oncoming traffic, you're going to die. So generally, you know, I like to ride real tight in the right side of the road. Because that's where the traffic's flowing. Oh, I got to get some gas. Embarrassing moments, regrets, and thrills.
Root is a new type of car insurance that puts
Wait,
you
did I
in
already...
control.
Oh, wait, I already
By
watched
using
this. Never mind. The fuck am I doing? Why I choose 650 over my 600? Now, this is the decision I don't know if I can make. A 650 over a 600? I don't actually... Like, that's, you know... Look at his helmet. Looks sick, though. What the fuck? Although he's not wearing, like, a motorcycle jacket. Protect the head, but fuck the rest of the body. You know what I'm saying, dog? Hey, fuck my arms, bro. I don't need my arms, dog. You know what I'm saying? That shit whack. Oh, wait a minute. Might need arms to ride a motorcycle. Featuring a Honda CBR 300. Episode 183. Top fastest 600cc motorcycles. Guys, this is just gonna be me looking at motorcycles now. That's what the stream has turned into. Might as well just switch to just chatting. How to have fun on a 300cc motorcycle? There was this one where I watched. It was Lucid Dreaming motorcycle vlog. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. God damn it, dude. There was this video I watched a long time ago of this guy. He was like riding a motorcycle through like India or Japan, and he was just ranting and raving about how he figured out how to lucid dream, and he is like giving tips while just like on a motorcycle. I don't know why that video stuck with me. It was just so bizarre because he's like, you gotta say the word banana. You say banana over and over again. Okay. You just gotta say banana. So last night I finally figured out how to have a lucid dream. Okay. And I just had to say the word banana over and over again. I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck is going on with this motorcycle vlog? I don't even know how I tuned into it. But I watched the whole thing. Could have sworn it was like Japan or something, dude. I can't fucking remember. Motorcycle vlogs even popular? I imagine they are. They get a lot of views on some of them. Delete Tinder, buy a motorcycle. Okay.
With Apple Card, you get up to 3% daily cash back on everything. So when you buy cheddar...
Now these are the videos I need to be watching. What the fuck kind of energy did I just get thrown at me? Because I was not ready for that.
Taco Gym, man. Taco Gym Cantina.
See what I mean? Like, all the videos are like... Jesus Christ. Show us your YouTube search history. No.
That was good. I didn't know they had one of these around here. Every single time I get a chance to just eat a juicy, delicious taco.
A lot of it is like, am I having a panic attack or am I dying?
Like that, man. It just gets my taco juices rumbling. Actually, hey, Denise, do you know that I actually am a taco? You know, I'm a taco. I'm a cheesy bean and rice burrito. I am the Taco Gym Association and Learning Center Incorporated.
This is what I feel like when I talk to normal people that ask me what I do for a living. Like, this entire exchange of them looking at me like I'm a fucking crazy person while I'm trying to hype up my audience is this is their future. Shut the fuck up.
And you know, I just want to give you a nice little fisty. All right, bud. Have a good seahorse day. All right, Kev.
I can't do that. I can't do, if that's motorcycle vlogs, I can't do that. I can't. Like, you know what my interaction with this one would be like? Oh, hey, are you using the parking? Sorry, I thought you were somebody I knew. I just saw you over here. I was trying to get my cash from the. Anyway. Okay.
All right. Well, we got to get back. We have to go try to pick up the bales because I still haven't gotten a call from her vet actually, but hopefully she should be done pretty soon.
Wait, who are you?
What the fuck is happening right now? What in God's name is fucking going on, dude? I'm 39 seconds in and I'm having my second existential crisis of the week. The first one is what got me into these videos in the first place.
The Taco Cheese Mozzarella Man Incorporated. You know, I actually own that building over.
Does she actually not know who he is? And like him being so bold and weirdly brash.
$4.20. Record skips.
Hold on a second. Is this a way to pick up girls, dude? Is you just randomly say some weird shit to them and then get on your motorcycle Honda CR310? Is this how you do it, dude? Wait, the title, Delete Tinder, buy a motorcycle. Oh, okay, is this actually scripted? What the fuck is going on?
Over there, I actually built it back in 1518.
Dude, this guy, I can't. Dude, it's 47 seconds in, man. I can't do this, dude.
And ever since then, man, I've just been kind of like oh, what's going on, Jim? How you doing? That's a nice beard. Hey, thanks, man. I really appreciate it.
What the fuck is going on? He's a viewer? What is happening? What the fuck is going on, man?
All right, let's get
taking a selfie.
There it is.
And the girl's like, yo, but this guy is crazy. He sounds like he's literally cracked out of his mind. But there's something oddly attractive about this crackhead energy at 4 o'clock on a cloudy day here in what looks like Santa Clarita or some shit. I don't fucking know. There's like palm. I don't know where this guy's from. Okay, I'm taking a wild guess. It's just I see beach and palm trees. I just think California. Where's this actually at? Does he say where this is actually at? This girl wanted to ride on my motorcycle. I can't even believe why did I even bother? This guy's got 1 million subs, dude. I can't keep up with this. I couldn't do this. I can't do this. This is actually selling me from getting a motorcycle because I don't think I could handle this lifestyle, dude.
There it is. I like that tongue, man. Oh man, yeah. Hey, take it easy, man. Yeah, so I'm kind of famous around the area. I built that property. I built this car right there. I put those wheels on it.
Oh my god, dude. This can't be like real. This can't be a real like. I'm down with I built that property over there and just leave it at that. But like I built this car and I put these wheels on it. Like I don't know what's happening. Like, it's so confusing.
I built that trash can. I actually juggle trash cans for a living.
I can't even, like, dude. I get, like, 2 sentences in with most females, and it's over after that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, guys, I was stacked when I was in LA, all right? I had this spot. I'll tell you something right now, okay? Listen to me, okay? I'll tell you some real fucking life lore here. I literally used to go to this bar. It's called The Den. Sometimes I reference it with Brett and some of the boys. I have shirts from the place. Anyway, The Den, okay? Sometimes you'll hear me reference The Den, okay? I was literally stacked at this place, okay? Because I was friends with a lot of the people that worked there. There was this one dude that was like buddies with all of us, okay? His name, for the sake of the conversation, his name was Jake, even though Jakey's in here. But the point is, this guy Jake, right? At the bar, right? Okay? I went in. This is so stupid. I was at the bar, right? And these like 2 like really pretty best friends, like 2 just smoking models were at this bar, okay? I go up to the bar, right? Okay? Much like this guy, I had some clout with Jake. And I tell him like, hey, how are you doing? And they seem friendly enough. But then Jake's like, yo, this is my man, Alex, okay? This guy is the shit, all right? And then he like dabbed me, right? And I was like, dude, my head Jake, thanks for the plus rep in front of these 2. When you get plus repped by a bartender at a popular bar, okay, you have like, it's heavy clout, dude. All right. I still managed to fuck it up because the next thing I said was, where are you guys from? You traveling? I said, yeah. I didn't even say it like that. That's actually too smooth. What I actually said, which was, hey, how are you? And they said, yeah, we're good. Cool. What's your name? Oh, my name is Alex. Yeah, I'm here with some buddies. Sweet. So anyway, they turned around and started talking to each other. That's where the extent of the fucking conversation. So when I see videos like this guy talking about how he fucking built a Toyota Corolla and a beach house to this woman that's still standing there, I refuse to believe that it's not a fucking script, man.
So if you ever see me around, just make sure to give me a handshake, high five, hug, foot high five. Want to give me a foot high five?
Secondhand ears cringe. Honestly, that wasn't even that bad. I had a story with my boy Alex where we were both talking to these 2 females. They were super into us, you know. They were like trying to like take pictures with us and like wear these glasses we were wearing for Mardi Gras. And I asked them I said, are you 2 sisters? My buddy Alex will remember this story till probably to the day he dies. I asked if they were sisters. They said They said, no, we're not. We're friends. And I hate to use the word dead ass, but I don't know why this went instantly to the top of my head to respond to this. But I said, which one of you is the pretty one? That's how I handled that. Let me tell you something. None of us got anything from there afterwards. So believe me, man. To be fair, it was pretty funny. It wasn't what I was trying to say. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if it was the alcohol, the tequila running through my veins, or if I just really wanted to fuck us over for that, exchange of dialogue with two girls. But hey, it's life, bro. We only live it once. Big yikes at how we've all been there. I mean, it's whatever, dude. It's I'm glad it happened because it's kind of funny to talk about it now.
Let's do it right there. There it is. Oh, you give a strong full high five. Like, wow.
Actually throwing, dude.
Oh man, you must play like basketball or something. Play basketball? Can you do it?
What is the dude? It's the motorcycle, man. It's got to be the motorcycle.
360 no scope. Here.
Alex, with all due respect, do they like ever win? Do you guys ever see the fucking? Never mind.
Let me show you. I can actually do one. Ready? Here we go.
Sorry, I have to. I can only handle this like. I can only handle this like. It's like 20 seconds at a time before I gotta pause it, because this guy's now doing fucking FaZe Clan tryout trick shots to this girl, and she still somehow has kept her composure throughout all of this, which I have lost it, and I'm not even in this scenario. I'm just watching it third hand.
Was that pretty good? I actually just, I came up with that move right now, so, hopefully it was pretty decent. Oh, thanks. Her name's the Cathnator. She's actually the Taco Gym Association theme colors. It's kind of like the Taco Bell theme. I actually just ate some Taco Gym Association, and it kind of turned me into a burrito, and that's why I said, the crazy stuff that I said. Hey, Caesar Jeremy, how you doing, Professor? Hey.
Yeah, that was about 20 seconds. This guy's the protagonist of Earth. If this guy was the protagonist of Earth representing us to aliens, we would have already been lasered off the surface of the planet. I mean, he's got high energy, man. I'm not here to I just wanted to see what exactly this clickbait title was roping me in for, and I had no idea this was the experience I was gonna get.
Hey, that's a nice fishing box you got there. I love that guy so much. Anyways, this is the Cathnator. She's my 1952 7000cc Hayabusa machine. And if you ever want to come for a ride on her, just give me a honk. Just give your nose a honk. Give me a honk. Just scream honk, and I'll come flying in, and we'll give you a good old ride. You want to come for a ride right now?
Alex.
I have a helmet. I always carry a helmet because so many people around here, they know me, and
Is this true? There's no way this happens, dude. This doesn't happen. Right? This feels like the Lamborghini parked on the side of the road and the girl's like, "Can I get a ride?" This doesn't happen. I'm not even asking as I'm not trying to be an incel, or there's several other words I guess I can't say on a live streaming platform. But I'm just wondering, does this happen to anybody?
Because I built that building right there, and everybody lives in that building.
Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? This fucking building.
In this city, we all just kind of live in the basement together. So if you do want to ride, I actually have a helmet. You can come right now.
So maybe a hot take, but if people like this are real, they need a little bullying to tone themselves down with all that confidence. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm fine with the guys. I'm just trying to understand what's happening. If this is scripted, then this is cringe. If this is actually happening, then bravo to him for this sheer amount of confidence, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever been on a motorcycle before? Are you serious?
As a
Why
girl,
do
I've asked a guy in a sports car for a ride before. I guess that makes sense.
want to come on the cathenator? I mean, you know, I'm not even gonna ask. You know, if you trust me, here we go. So you just slide that bad boy on your head. Please fit. Please fit. Does it fit? Does it fit?
That custom helmet looks pretty sick.
Does it feel good? Does it feel good? There you are. Oh, I feel like it's good. I feel like it's good. All right. Here, let me get this. So we're just gonna put this down there. We're just gonna, you know, slide this bad boy. We can't get your hair stuck in there though. We gotta get that hair out of the way. We're just gonna put this little bad boy through. There we go. How's it feel?
I don't know. If I was a female, I'd be scared. I'm just saying. I'll put it out there. A guy I've never met before, talking about like doing 360 like Call of Duty spins and talking about how he built a car next to me. I don't know if I would be like, let's get on a motorcycle. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm terrified of this as a guy. But like, all right, I'm going to be honest. This is going to be a hot take. I feel like girls are more willing to go on a crazy adventure than guys. That's why I'm saying I think as a female, I'd be scared. And this is a hot take, but tell me I'm wrong. You can tell me I'm wrong. Not with a stranger. Bro, what the fuck? WTF? You're wrong. Well, not you, Artemis. You are wrong. I think you're wrong. Depends on the adventure. Absolutely wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. I think it's correct take. Okay, I'm not talking to the guys in my chat, the 98% of you that watch the stream. I'm specifically talking to like the 2 females that have this stream in the background while they're I don't know, doing other cool shit. Like if you want to tone in for half a second.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
All right. I'm just saying I've never seen a video where the guy's like jumping into a stranger's Lamborghini. You know what I'm saying? Most of the videos are of like, you know, I know that they're scripted, but isn't the point that it's like supposed to simulate real life or some shit? Females mod check. What the fuck, dude? You're right. That's kind of terrifying. I mean, the things that I've seen where it's like girl hikes across Saudi Arabia. You know what I'm saying? Girl goes off to the Amazon jungle by herself. Like, I see shit like that more often than I see, like, guys doing, like, a spontaneous, like, I'm just gonna go off on an adventure thing. You know, I know guys do it. I'm just saying, this whole situation, if a guy was like, hey, man, I'd leave. I'd see the burrito crazy guy, I'd get in my car. I'd be scared, you know? I'd literally never do this. I've seen like dating profiles where girls are like, if you won't go on a roller coaster with me, we're not gonna work. But I don't get the same from guys, because guys are usually like, if you literally do anything with me, I'll be your boyfriend.
This is how you die.
Wicked sick.
If you literally do anything with me, I will marry you. Right? Shaman was super safe and wouldn't get on a motorbike. I'm not saying like, hey, are you guys not safe? I'm just saying.
Buy my boy has just tipped $10.
Listen,
Alex.
this conversation is going crazy. All right, I'm not trying to make it go crazy right now. Even though it's just tech W's, I'm not trying to go off the script here.
Wicked sick.
The thing is, okay. Listen, I'm gonna triple down. All right, here's another one. Okay, when you the whole guy trying to pick up. Listen to me. Shut up. Stop. Just shut up for a second. All right, I'll let you. Just stop typing for a second. Okay. The whole idea of the guy riding up in his sports car and is like, "Hey, baby, you like my car?" That can't stem from 0 results, right? There's no way guys are doing shit like that if it has never worked for them. I know that there's a good chance it probably hasn't worked for a lot of them. Okay.
Impressive.
But that whole ride up, what's up, baby? Like, where does that energy come from? Okay, it must have worked fucking somewhere for one guy. it's at some point in the existence of men, it has worked. Okay, it's a straight up fantasy, my guy. So you're saying, okay, so you're saying, all right, so you're saying this is a straight up fantasy, right? That's ingrained in dudes to just do shit like this, right? It is automated in our DNA. Fuck, man. Maybe we are stupid. Yeah. It's just how it is. We just have shit like that. That's just ingrained in us for whatever fucking reason, and we just act on it, and it just doesn't ever work. You know what? It works for hot guys. All right, tell me I'm wrong. But then again, I feel like hot guys can just say whatever the fuck they want. You know what I'm saying? So probably shit like that works because it's just like Ted Bundy was hot. Okay, I don't want to talk about that. That's a harder. Don't put me in the same boat as the Ted Bundy was hot guy. Okay, don't put me in the same boat as that person. That's not what I'm advocating. Thank you. Don't put me in that boat. I'm in my own different boat right now. Okay, don't let Ted Bundy is hot jump into my boat, please. Like that's a separate boat. I want to put it on. That's a separate issue. That's a separate discussion that I'm not a part of. No, I would think a hot guy is trying to, I don't know, murder me. So if a hot guy rolls up to you and he's like, "What's up?" You think he's trying to murder you? Really? So if I rolled up to maybe it's because she liked his confidence. Is it the confidence? I don't know, man. I just can't. Oh, man. Really attractive dudes. Guys, listen, the thing is, a lot of females I talk to just don't know how attractive I am. Like, they talk to me and they're unattracted, but if they only talk to me much longer, then they'll see how attractive I am. Too many horrors and thrillers in the world. Maybe nowadays. Like, I can't believe, like, in the 50s, they used to, like, sleep with their door open. Like, what the fuck? Really digging that incel hole. Guys, listen. Alex, the longer I hear you talk, I don't know who thinks you're not attractive. Okay. All right, let's stop. If you just close your eyes, I'm attractive. You're hot, Alex, except that no, you guys really fucked my ego up, all right? Because listen, I'm going off of real world applications, and I gave you two great examples of how I absolutely clutch up an L for the boys squad. All right. Artemis wants me to stop talking about this. She's messaging me. Clutch an L for the boys squad. Literally through my fingers, man.
If you rolled up on a motorbike next to me, I would jump on the back any day.
All right, that's all I needed.
Does it feel good? Does it feel good? You look good. Are you sure you want to do this? You're gonna come for. All right, screw it. I've been waiting my whole life for this moment.
You can't tell me that at any point in time here you would not just book it. This man's such a creep. I think this is scripted, guys. I think this is scripted. You know what I'm saying?
Your glasses?
Like
what?
that? Is that good?
No, that's good. Wait, what do you mean your glasses? Oh, yeah, have your glasses on. You know, they actually increase your vision by like 6,000 times, 69 million. All right, so what's your name?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth? Like, are you running for president? You're not that one? Okay, all right, one day you will. You know, I'll have to vote for you because, you know, you got that heavy foot kick. All right, so if you want to come on over here and just hop on the back, you just put the foot right there, then you do the hopperoo over. Does that helmet feel good? Yeah. There's nothing poking your membrane inside there?
My membrane's okay.
All right, cool. All right, so you just, here, actually, you know what? You're going to have to take another method. You're going to have to put this on. That way, you know, you don't, like, get poked by it because, you know, I got some pokey boys in there. So you're just going to have to put your foot on there. You're going to grab onto me, and you're going to hop over. It's left. Now it's right. Okay. All right. All right, we got the hop action. You know, she went with that down there, bad boy, but you know, it's fine. All right, so now you can put your feet up on here, like way up, like all the way. You sit. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to put your foot right there. Can you? Does that feel weird?
Yeah, it just turned.
It turned? Well, that's where you put your foot. You put it up there. There's one on
This
each
is Alex
side.
level of cringe. What the fuck are you roasting me for now?
Papa Jim, we're going for the ride. So you want to come on too? All right, yeah. You know, if you can fit. If you can
Definitely was a go-to for somebody for the first meetup. Yeah, I think this is scripted too, if I'm being honest with you. Yo, Gecko, thank you. Okay, it makes me feel better this is scripted.
We'll go for a slight boy. We gotta do it. We gotta do it.
You
right,
roasted yourself, bro.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
it's okay if I roast myself. Don't dogpile me.
What is happening right now? Is he on? Papa Jimmy! All right, here we go. This chick's gonna like call the cops.
Remember when you went in cosplay in some fair? Yeah, but that was supposed to be funny, man. I dressed up as a fucking loser, dude, at a Renaissance festival. Do you really think I was trying to spit game at people when I made an asshole out of myself at a festival where people are professionally trained and dressed up? Do you think I literally went to the fucking festival like, yo, homie, look how badass and funny I am? No! No! We were making content, dude. Okay? I figured the girl would look at me and be like, this guy is a fucking moron, and go with the bit. It's not my fault. I was clip Andy'd and then fucking reacted to my own cringe. That was not me spitting game. Me saying, do you want to be my queen? Like, guys. All right, I will tell you that me giving my previous examples of the situations where I was trying to talk to females maybe backs up the story and furthermore solidifies. I'm telling you, dude, I'm not completely helpless, man. All right, I'm just trying to figure out if this bike med is legit or not. Okay, so I can RP my way into a girl minding her own business at a like parking booth. Did she leave her car? Like, there's a lot of questions here.
All right, we've arrived.
Stop calling them females. Stop saying females. What the fuck is wrong with me saying What the fuck is wrong with me saying females now? Am I gonna cancel for saying females?
Welcome
what?
to the Immortal Army.
Just say girls? Why do I have to say girls? I could say women. Say women. We still
Huge
saying
AF
females.
Monster Juicer fan.
What the fuck is wrong with saying females, dude? Just sounds weird. Girl is weird. I don't like to say, yo, I was with some girls last night. Like, I don't like to say that. I'm 28. That sounds weird. If I start saying, yo, so I was talking to this girl. Females right now? I just said females, and then three people all collectively decided to fucking ban me from saying females, and someone had a suggestion of saying girls, which arguably I think is worse, by the way. Chicks. No one's gonna like chicks. Everyone here is gonna unite against me saying chicks. Okay, I'm not even gonna put that out there. Women, and then someone's gonna be like, don't say women. Dude, girls don't want to hear females. Hey, you know what else girls don't want to hear? Anything from me on this fucking stream, Bippo.
Jim.
Aspen's been the most supportive place to teach a kid to ski.
If you let go, you'll go flying off into the wind like a dandelion. Have you ever
Right, what was that targeted at, actually? Never mind.
Before? I mean, you could do whatever you want, you know, it's a free country. So I'm actually like 45 minutes away from my house. The reason I'm here is because my dog's getting surgery today, and I wanted to go to Taco Gym Association.
The only thing that makes me feel like it's scripted is he never tells her where they're going. He's just like, hop on, and he's like, I'm 45 minutes away from my house. You know what I'm saying?
I looked it up, and they had a Taco Gym Association cantina, which like serves alcohol, and I didn't get any alcohol, but I just thought it was cool. I wanted to go in there and check it out, just so if Delinky and I ever want to come here in the future, we could Uber here, and then this happened. So we're here now, and I'm very unfamiliar with the area. And I don't even know, I don't even know what's happening. We got Elizabeth on the back. All right, how do your kneecaps feel after that first little stint? They feel rumbly? And we got this guy up here, he's got his back window open, he's looking at me, he's smelling me. I mean, he can't necessarily smell me because I smell like a toucan, but you know,
It's not confidence that he's legit being a creep, but like, you guys say that, and I don't really say some guy is being a creep. Wait, hold on a second. What does he say here? What are you question?
This guy up here, he's got his back window open, he's looking at me, he's smelling me. I mean, he can't necessarily smell me because I smell like a toucan.
I just don't... he's being a creep, end of story. I think he's saying like weird things, but what is what is intrinsically creepy about what he's doing? He's just like riding a motorcycle, and then the script here is a woman saw him and was like, yo, what's up? And he's like, you want to go on a bike ride? And she said, yeah. Like, I don't understand what's the creepy part. She literally stood there for like 35 minutes listening to him talking about how he fucking builds cars and I don't know, like caddy shacks by the beach. And then she's like, okay, the touching and shit. But it's her decision to fucking hop on the bike, man. Like, she seems like an adult. You know what I mean? It's not like he was going after her. He just said hello, and then she fucking hopped on his bike. Like, I don't understand how. Like, yeah, he's saying weird shit though. Is she though? Scripted creep vibes. I don't know. I don't really like to say. I don't like to just like pin people as creeps, unless they're actually being creepy. Like I think the bar for you, like if you guys are like retroactively lowering the bar for creep and what's creepy. Yeah, okay, then we're not. How the fuck did this delete Tinder buy a motorcycle conversation? How is this so fucking controversial? I really should just look to GTA. My chat pops off less.
But you know, I know that he's trying. He's trying. Oh, you know, I feel them. They're rumbling. They're shaking. Oh, we gotta go.
I don't think she's a stranger though. I think he knows her. Like he's got to know her.
She said she's never been on a bike before. All right, so this is ridiculous. Do a little splitty boy. I bet you she'll be afraid. Split, 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 split. She's squeezing. If you ever want a little squeeze, you just gotta go for the split action, and you get that guaranteed squeeze. Kind of like you're squeezing frosting out of one of those little tubes that, you know, the bakers use to squeeze the frosting out. That's kind of
this video of a guy riding a motorcycle is very controversial. This is how men are going to talk to girls after being isolated for weeks because of the corona pandemic. If I had the confidence that this guy has, I'd probably exit my house. Bruh, this dude could talk a police officer and give himself a ticket for speeding. What's your name? Elizabeth Tony? It's my first time watching. I'm so confused. This girl's probably like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into? Crackhead energy. He talks to strangers like he's known them for years. It's pretty much a summary of his channel. Is this actually how this guy is? What? I built that building. That quote is the reason why she likes you. Alcohol wouldn't affect my baby 20 years later. When he said I was waiting for this my entire life, dude, I felt that. Gotta do that split action to squeeze the frosting. This guy, he's my kind of weird. Girl's so confused 30 seconds in. I mean, this video is scripted, which is something I don't really like, but yeah. A racist priest. You couldn't let me have this one? Oh my god, this guy's username was a racist priest. Jesus. Well, I don't know why I specifically decided to use the word Jesus. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about oh my god, female moto vlogger. Why would she use female in her title, dude? Doesn't she know how much this chat room hates the word female? No one says that shit. What? What? Hold up. What is... What the fuck? What is this video? I hate the fact that they have missing. And then like the circle with the fucking arrow. Alex, no, please. What is that description? What's up? Oh my god. Lady boys, hope your week is going good. Send me your fails and dope wheelies. Oh my fucking god. Dude, it's called clickbait. Well, someone said that one's actually real, Alex. Which is the only reason I even... Alex? Someone said it's fucking real, man. Okay. It wasn't even me.
Shogun Wolf has just tipped $5.
Cool and angry.
Ugly is a biker YouTuber.
Cool and angry cops versus bikers. Police versus motorcycle. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Hit a left right here.
Oh! Oh, shit. Get lit up. What up?
Sorry, officer.
Do you need to say anything, bro?
I'm sorry.
Take it, hit it. Don't crash in my city because I'm the poor. You just got to take the report.
Damn.
You want to do all that stuff, you to track all you want, but not in public streets, please.
Alright, sorry about it. Thank you.
Dude, that's fail RP. You didn't even write him a ticket.
That was funny. He let me go.
What? Is that guy holding traffic?
They don't around.
Oh.
Oh, here it comes.
It's getting lit up. We can chat about bikes. What's up, Snow? Yo, how'd you guys find my stream? I was lurking for a bit. My chat got really mad at me for saying females, and now a bunch of like OGs are in here talking about motorcycles. This really has turned into like a like a locker room or something. Damn. Yo, this dude dipped out laughing my fucking ass off. This guy really did dip. What the fuck?
State troopers don't fuck around.
California Highway Patrol, boys. Yes, no, I was just talking about like I'm getting some bike lessons next week, and I was just talking to chat. It kind of started off as like me watching a couple videos because I'm trying to figure out if I want a 310 or like a 600. And then we started watching like weird vlogs, weird motorcycle vlogs, and now we're on cops versus bikes. So we're covering a lot of ground. State troopers, dude. Why are they denying us our block the traffic with our bikes RP?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You know, if you have any questions, dude, I've been riding for a long time. I do have a lot of questions, man. I do. I'm trying to figure out if I should start with a 310, because I think
Alex, let's go.
I think knowing me, I'll want to move up at some point to a 600, or if I should just go straight to a 600 and kind of go from there. I think those are my early questions. So I was looking at like the two different types of bikes. Because a lot of the 300 models I was looking at, like the ones around the $5,000, look really cool. But then I was just like, maybe it's better for me to learn on the 600. Sell your CSGO knives and you can afford both. The fuck is this? Get something small and something bigger. Please don't kill yourself riding something too big for you. Then you gotta figure out what riding position you want. I mean, I'd probably want to get like a crotch rocket if I'm being honest. Like I thought about something comfortable, but my Camaro is really comfortable, so I would just drive in my Camaro. I just want something to go like riding around with, you know, go see like the different sites, especially up here in Colorado. There's a lot of cool freeways you can take to go see a lot of sweet things. Always get a Grom. The thing with the Grom is like they're so small, dude. I'm not gonna put a Grom on a highway, bro.
Oh, we got the bike. I'm surprised the bike didn't run.
Is that what you want it for, bruv? I don't know.
I really thought the bike would have ran.
Yeah, it's kind of like a weekend rider. Well, no, but you will get used to traffic. I'm not gonna get a fucking 125cc. Dude, do you guys know what a Grom is? I don't even know if it's a... Watch this before you buy a Grom.
What's up, guys? I'm Sean here from SRK Cycles, and I'm with the Honda Grom.
Look at this thing.
This is the old version.
What the fuck is this?
This is the new version. By saying, I think these bikes are great.
What do you think of the BMW Snow?
A lot of purpose in the market because the benefits of the
It would
bike
fit. Shut the fuck up.
like this
Would
is
fit me.
it's probably the most forgiving motorcycle you could possibly ever own. The whole thing weighs less than a couple 100 pounds. It's very light. You could pick this thing up and stick it in your car if you wanted to. When it comes to light, how it feels in your hands, it's incredibly light. It's
Just any of the BMW
bikes.
bikes.
Children could pick this bike over.
And that's
important when you learn how to ride a bike, because sometimes you make mistakes and the bike kind of, might fall over or something like that. The good thing about a bike like this is you could just pick it back up. You're strong enough to do it. Another reason why
Like the G310R.
It's very forgiving.
Wicked
What's it doing here? Too much gas.
You will not believe that BMW did this. You will not believe that BMW did this. This thing's actually really cool. I mean, not many starters. Well, this one's a starter.
First time BMW has ever made an entry-level motorcycle, and they did it in a way that no one would ever have expected. What's up, guys? This is Sean from SRK Cycles, and we have a 2019 BMW G310R. This motorcycle is actually a collaboration between BMW and TVS Motor Company, which is the largest producers of motorcycles in India. So what happened was, the bike was designed in India, sent to Germany, and then modified and recalibrated for the German BMW specs.
Yeah, it's a KTM, but it's from India, dude. I don't know. It sounds kind of sick.
Time that BMW ever made a sub 500cc.
I think it's because the KTM's I think everyone says they're really popular, right? Isn't that the idea behind the KTM's? Is a bunch of people buy them.
I know what you're thinking. So first you were real excited. Cool, BMW's got an awesome bike. And then as soon as I mentioned India, you were like, India must suck, right? Keep in mind, there's more small displacement, sub 500, sub 200cc motorcycles in India than will ever be in America. So this was not BMW slumming it with an Indian company saying, hey, make these crappy bikes for us. Let me explain something to you. We're talking BMW here. BMW Motorrad, their motorcycle division. They make some of the greatest motorcycles ever, and they compete in the highest categories with these motorcycles. The K1600 GT, the S1000RR, amazing bikes. BMW teamed up with the Indian leader.
Not a big
Last
fan.
year, this company, TVS, had a revenue of $1.5 billion. This is a billion-dollar company. It's a ginormous company. They teamed up with the best people.
7650.
to
What do you
make
have now?
Small displacement motors. You have an amazing company over here, BMW, teaming up with an amazing Indian company. So I know we've never heard of companies like this because we're American, America, USA. But in India, this is like the Ford Motor Company or the General Motors of India. They make everything, and they're reliable, they're powerful, they're easy to work on, just great motorcycles. So then BMW takes that bike, modifies it, sets it
Snow,
up
when
to
you
their
move to Colorado,
specifications.
we'll both have
Gold and
motorcycles. We'll go dude.
For a brand new motorcycle or a motorcycle in general, and you're going to come and visit one of Mountain's multiple locations, make sure to click down below to get first ride special pricing. I have saved you guys tons of cash on a motorcycle. Check it out down below. And without further ado, let's look at pretty pictures. Let's see the sound check, and let's do the first ride here on Chase Our Two Wheels YouTube channel. Hit the like button so I can turn the key on. I can't turn the, I literally can't. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. All right, now we can start.
Yeah, like, this thing looks cool, man. For something that, like, I guess isn't as powerful, it looks really slick. It's still pretty powerful though. 390 is like 30, 40 horsepower. What the hell was that bit?
All right, RC390. Here we go. Up. Whoa, that mirror is terrible. Again, the mirror is not terrible.
How's he getting the audio? What's the audio from, dude? Like, how does the audio sound so good? It must have like a different microphone. It can't be the GoPro, can it?
Not positioned
Maybe
as
it
I
is.
need. All right. It does say transport log. That's just some weird KTM stuff. This seat is so hard. Oh my good lord. I don't have as bent legs, so I'm gonna say we're on the slightly taller side on the RC390. It's a very minimal situation going on here. There's
Okay.
not a lot. It looks like I can go straight into the ground.
Oh, hooked to the GoPro.
Also, my GoPro was acting weird this morning,
Oh.
so I'm gonna be double checking that it's still recording. It is.
How much with mics
Without
built in?
further
What
ado,
the
I think we
fuck?
should go. We got an adjustable lever. Hell yes. That was one of the downfalls of the other bikes. They did not have an adjustable lever. Yeah, three's where I need to be. So, like I said in the intro, guys, the RC390 is going to be our more...
Yeah, that sounds sick, man.
It's going to be our more race replica motorcycle. This is the most expensive bike in the class, at least here in America. All right, RC390, let's get your little
Yeah, it's like
race butt on.
5,200 or
Ooh,
something
no
like that, I think, for this thing. The fuck? That looks... What is this camera? That looks sick.
Man, already I can tell this is a bigger engine of the low CC sport bikes. So guys, the RC390 is going to be our race version of this class. I know that a lot of people actually get this bike for a race bike, and it seems to work out pretty well, and it kind of feels like that. It's got the harder seat. I definitely feel the most aggressive on this bike compared to at least the R3 and the Ninja 400.
Really?
And already, just pulling out of Mountain, I can already tell that we are dealing with a few more CCs, a few more horsepower, and this has got the leading torque in the class, and you can actually tell what is happening in front of us. That torque helps out so much, man. That's incredible. I feel like honestly the other bikes need to focus on getting more torque in their engines and less worried about horsepower, because these things can go up to 100 miles an hour, but that torque can get you up to 100 a lot quicker. And I think that's what some of the other bikes in this class are kind of missing out on. Other than the Ninja 400. The Ninja 400's got some good power. The levers feel good. They're a little wiggly, but that's fine. I love that they're adjustable. If you guys have gone and seen the R3 and the Ninja 400, the R3's levers were good, but I wish they were adjustable, and we already have them here on the RC. While we're sitting still, we can check the weight. Weight doesn't seem bad at all. I'm standing up. It is a taller bike, so standing up, I'm still like on the bike, if you guys know what I mean. But like wiggling and back and forth, the weight's really light. The steering is really light. It's it feels solid. I'm liking what I'm feeling here. Yeah, see, already you can tell it's got so much more torque than the other bikes. Torque is what's going to push you forward on these bikes, and that's why having more torque actually makes you feel like the bike's faster. So speaking of bike being faster, let's talk about the engine real quick. The RC390 is rocking a single-cylinder engine.
It's like super well
as opposed
produced.
to the parallel twins that are on some of the other bikes. I think the Honda CBR 300 also has a single cylinder, but that's going to it's going to modify the engine characteristics and how the power is put on and stuff like that. And I gotta say, man, the R3 did a good job of the transmission and the gears, like you clicking into the gears. The RC390 does even better of a job. Like just the shifting and the rev matching and like going up and down the gears, like it feels solid. I have no doubt that I'm in the gears that I need to be in. Clutch is probably the best I've had so far on one of these low CC sport bikes. And it's adjustable, so you can make it exactly where you want it to be, which is phenomenal. Handling wise, this bike does feel closer to the Ninja. It's very light.
You know how to ride a bike? No.
It's very nimble. It's what you would expect out of a bike like this. And I'm curious what the highway is going to feel like with such a nimble little bike. It's I kind of feel like I might want to feel a little more planted on the highway. Oh man, clutchless shifting. It doesn't have an auto blipper or anything like that, but if you
supposed to drop your bike when starting off? Yeah, I imagine like I'll probably drop my bike.
Like let off the gas and then right back on it, you can clutchless shift, and that feels phenomenal on this bike.
It's interesting because I watch a lot of reviews like this for cars generally. It's kind of interesting to watch it for bikes. So it was, I guess it was between this one and the other one that seemed interesting was the Ninja 400.
Yo, what is up, guys? DC here. Welcome to another video. That is the owner of Alamo
Wait,
Cycleplex
is
right
this the
there.
same guy that was doing the other ones? What was his name? The Chase on two wheels. It's like there's no fairings to the Corbo when they're scratched.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Mountain Motorsports in Roswell. In front of us, we have a 2019 Ninja 4.
So this is like the other. These things are really cool too. These like spiders. I think in my second midlife crisis, I'll probably invest in one of these because these are really fun for like the, you know, if you have a family, take one of these things out.
400 from our boys over at Kawasaki. This is bike number 2 in our low CC sport bike class, aka best beginner bike situation. So the Ninja 400, I rode it a long time ago, but I haven't ridden one recently in conjunction with all the other super sports. The last one we did obviously was the R3. You guys make sure to go check that out. I'm really excited. Personally, I think this is the bike to beat in this class. Whether it's as good as the R3 or not, we will find out in a second. Before we do, you guys make sure to check out Mountain Motorsports. I've got you guys first ride special pricing. So if you're in the North Georgia area, you can get a big discount on motorcycles here at Mountain, only in the Georgia locations. That's top link down below. But without further ado, let's ride the champ of the class.
300 felt sketchy on the highway. What's my issue is like if I want to jump on the highway and take off, I'm afraid the 300 is gonna make me feel weird. Like I'd rather go 60 in third gear than like 70 in 6th. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm gonna get like really paranoid having to like upshift like on the highway like 17 fucking times to like keep up with everybody. They're inner city bikes, yeah. That's why, like, part of me, like, wants to learn, but then it's like, I'm afraid I'll be like, okay, like, I get it. You know, like that person said after 2 weeks, they're like, they have to trade theirs for a 600. That's why I'm like, I feel like I should just start off on the 600 and just learn the 600 if that's what I want to upgrade to anyway. I don't think I'd want to upgrade to an 800 or, you know, 1000 like some people were memeing about. Like, I just don't see the reason why I would need something bigger. Like, I just want to chill and, like, ride around. Like, go get, like, some fucking coffee at some place, like, in Colorado Springs, and, or go to, like, the Rocky Mountain Highway, because I have a pass to it. Like, ride around there. Plus, my dad has a bike. Maybe I can convince him to, like, come out here and ride a bike with me. But, like, I don't really want to, like... I'm not gonna fucking do track races or anything like that. It just seems like fun. Like, I already like driving my car around. But this seems like a chiller alternative, I guess. The Ninja 650 or Z650. It's a parallel twin, but it had enough power to get up and go. Not as much as a Super Sport. Yeah, I think Elvis suggested a 650 as well.
This class, Kawasaki's honestly the veteran. They had the Ninja 250 back in the day, and now we're all up to the 400. By the way, if you guys are ever curious how we get camera car stuff, that's it. We got Luke setting up the camera car right now. So my inseam is like 28 inches or something like that. I've got real bent knees. This bike feels super light.
Like when Jadson, well, he's a Harley Davidson guy, so he rides his Harley around, you know. So I'd be his crotch rocket son. Like, I don't know. I don't really know how that dynamic works.
First thing off the bat, I noticed the clutch lets out very quickly. That's something I noticed on the R3. I really like the clutch. I'm not typically judging bikes before I even get out of the driveway area here, but I'm not a huge fan of that. All right, 2019 Ninja 400. That mirror is terrible. All right, before we do anything,
Sean, thank you for gifting that sub. And also, Zazine, thank you for gifting the sub to Snow.
So, speaking of the mirrors...
I don't really like the mirrors like this. I don't know. It makes me... I don't know. They're probably way better, honestly, like sticking out like this. But I think the design of them just doesn't look all that great. The fuck do you guys want me to look at? Ninja H2? Actually, I'll play the video that Snow linked earlier. Oh no. I can't do that, man. I'd be embarrassed. Okay, that's funny.
With the key. Yeah. And you see the bike comes alive, right? And then this magic button, press it, hold it for a second or two. And then with this, grab it.
Now let go of the clutch. Put it in first. When someone mostly runs off the road because they're not paying attention, that'll be one of your first instincts. It's got that moped life, dude. This guy's getting a lot of interactions, man. Jesus. He's just riding a motorcycle around. Oh. What's going on here, lady? Good day on the server. Yeah, it's always a good day when you get a lot of interactions on the server. Why is he? Oh, he's like, nice Mazda.
I love your car.
Oh, thank you.
It's really nice.
Thank you. How you been? You been good?
Yeah, not bad.
I finally caught you. I've been always looking because I get drive around there. I was like, where's RJ? Everybody says hi. I'd love to say hi there, but
Thank you.
nice to find an amazingly beautiful bike.
Thank you. Cheers.
I wish you all the best.
You too. I love your bike.
Like a KTM.
I love the Moto Guzzi.
Oh, so he drives the KTM around, I see.
Why did you just stop there?
No, I was looking for map.
What are you doing? What are people doing? I just ran around looking for people to talk to all day.
That's a two-way street before the police get you. It's two-way.
Oh no. Fuck was that?
I love your car. That's the original. You fill it from the front? Oh yeah, because it's a back engine, isn't it?
No, this is the engine. That's the engine.
Yeah. It's fantastic.
That's cool. No, don't. My God. I don't know why that was so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my God, man. What are these interactions, dude?
That's a different type of cab.
100% electric.
It's fantastic. Huh? What is the range?
176 on there today.
Are you already done?
No, that's what I've got left.
Oh, fantastic. And it charges quickly, yeah?
What does that even mean? 176 left on it, but how much did you start with? I need to know.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, can I have one photo?
Yes, you can.
Oh, thank you. I'll just sit here and take picture.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Let me put the... No, because it has a tracker. If you move it,
okay,
they call me and they say your bike is being stolen.
Okay.
Yeah, so put your leg over.
Okay, thank you so much. You're very kindly, man.
And then take a photo. Yeah.
Oh, that thing looks sick. What is that? That's a BMW? What is that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the S1000, dude. Holy shit. That thing looks expensive. Dude. That's a little that's a little expensive, man.
That one's too tight. There's another motorcycle going just about 150 yards up.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
Ooh, what do we got here? Nice little Honda.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Lovely bike. Thank you. Unmistakable. That's the Luda, yeah. Cheers. I love the sound. Yeah. After you. Nice bike.
Nice bike. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
And after that, I've been riding every day since.
That's good. Enjoying it?
It's changed my life.
There you go. There you go.
No.
Really? That's awesome, man. Little lane split action, dude. How much does a bike like that cost? Which one? I think it depends. Ooh, dangerous. What? That's sweet, man. That was interesting, dude. What is my music now? What is happening? What the fuck is going on? I feel like I discovered a new world. I mean, I watched a lot of like the motorcycle stuff, but it's kind of interesting. Ooh. We love a good tier list.
New Gillette antiperspirant. Feel dry without worrying about irritation, even on those 72-hour
What the fuck? How did I get double commercials?
Hey everyone, it's your favorite uncle, here to stay, touch of gray, Jammy J. Finding Yummy Noob to make these videos, getting harder every day. He wishes he could be here right now, but we know that's just a crock. He's probably vacationing somewhere with Mama Yams. Wait, is there a Mama Yams? Anywho, he couldn't make it. Today we're going to talk about the 650cc class of motorcycles and actually rank them. Now this is mainly based on opinion here, so you can hold your comments until the end or come up with your own ranking. We see a lot of 650cc bikes, and we here at Yummy Noob think that every bike has its place. Some of them deserve to be in your garage, while others shouldn't have even been at the dealership. What is a 650cc bike? The class is broad, but includes motorcycles with roughly 650 cc's of displacement in a typical V-twin or parallel twin configuration. The style and design of the bike is typically a standard and more upright bike than a sport bike or a cruiser. 650cc motorcycles make awesome beginner bikes because they have more power than bikes with 500cc's and below. But they don't have the absolutely insane power of a 600cc sport bike like a Gixxer 600, R6, or CBR 600RR. Seriously, folks, you might get injured on a 600 if you are a new rider, but a 650, you'll be riding a lot more smoothier. In pure Yami Noob fashion, these 650-ish cc bikes will be ranked from S, A, B, C, D, E, and F. S being the God tier of bikes, i.e. the ones you should be trying to get now, and then A through F in diminishing ranks from best to worst, just like you were in school. Speaking of 650s, I am giving one away. That's right, our beginner bike giveaway series. We're giving away a Honda CB650R, Suzuki DRZ 400, and a Kawasaki Ninja 400. Head on over to yaminoob.co.co and get yourself subscribed with a tier. Now, every tier will get you entered to win one of these 3 bikes. If you want to be a part of Team Yami and throw some content in for us, sweetness. You can do that with tiers 3 and 4 with the It Came From Craigslist series. With the tier 4, you can literally get Team Yami to do a top 10 list or other related content submission, and we'll get working on it snappy-like. Not feeling a subscription? Head over to YamiNoobMerch.com and check out the sweet merch Papa Yams has available for you.
Raffle
Remember,
RP?
every Juan dollar you spend
what's
is an
going on?
entry to win
I
the
wanna
bike.
see the
So
tier
start
list.
buying your
It's been
family
2
gifts
minutes.
you want
Show me the
returned.
tier list.
Hyosongs just don't sell, which means reselling yours, it's going to be difficult for you. Another F-tier bike is going to be the Harley-Davidson Street 750.
Wait,
well,
what?
wait a minute. A 750 and a 650 comparison? Yes. The reason is, internationally, the Harley-Davidson competes against bikes with the 650cc displacement. Just don't be suckered into the Harley game if you're looking for a real 650. It's one of those bikes that the dealership could try to flip you from a Yamaha to a Harley in the blink of an eye. Do not be fooled. We're mentioning the dealership could try to...
This guy does look kind of... like, he looks like he's too big for it. Yeah, that looks really weird. Like this guy looks like he should be on one of these like high bars or something.
To flip you from a Yamaha to a Harley in the blink of an eye. Do not be fooled. We're mentioning this bike as a caution to all noobs that don't know what to purchase yet. Just hang on, noob. We are here for you. We'll guide you. Just be patient, grasshopper. The E tier. Well, these aren't the worst bikes on the planet, but you should really think about if you want them or not. Royal Enfield INT 650. The INT...
Wait, this is something that somebody had brought up earlier. I thought these were supposed to be good. What happened?
is for Interceptor, but Honda has the rights to that name in the US market. This bike is a bike. It's a retro look kind of bike, and it's made in India. It comes in at an E tier because it's not a traditional 650 style bike. It's also one of the weakest on our entire list. With only 47 horsepower coming from a 648cc parallel twin, it's really underpowered in the US market. That's a slight improvement over the 300cc bikes, but not enough to really be considered a true 650. For reference, other 650s are putting out 70 horsepower or more.
Okay,
Popular overseas and in some parts of the US, this bike isn't terrible, but it isn't the embodiment of the ideal 650 bike. Buyer beware, and in total honesty, you can't go wrong with a Big 4 bike or an Italian one. D tier. So we're moving up slowly to motorcycles that you can safely buy and not freak out if you need to sell it, fix it, or ride it. Yes, I did just say ride it as a means of freaking someone out. Have you ever heard of buyer's remorse? That's when you buy something you wish you didn't. Do not buy an F or an E tier, please, for the love of puppies. The Kawasaki Ninja 650 makes the D tier. Why do you ask? Because the Ninja is everything you want to see in a sport bike, but instead, it's a beefed up version of the 300 and 400cc bikes. Beginner bikes with an experienced rider kind of attitude. I will admit, it's difficult to tell some of the Ninjas apart. Come on, Kawasaki, you guys make the slowest bike in the world and the fastest, and both are called Ninjas? The Ninja 650 falls short in comparison to the Honda CBR 650R. As a 650cc class bike aimed at the sport bike rider, the Ninja doesn't have the power or performance and uses a parallel twin engine. C tier. This is right where I lived in school, let me tell you. The other Kawasaki's come into the list at the C tier as well. I feel like their 650 lineup is overshadowed by their success with their crotch rockets. It's kind of an oversight for them, and they continue to build 650s because people are willing to pay for them. Simple. Their other 650s are the KLR 650, which is a single-cylinder dual sport, by the way, the Versys 650, which is your standard upright, and then, of course, the Z650 Naked. Wow, Kawasaki has their markets covered.
This one actually looks really sick. The Z650 Naked. Like, I think I kind of... I've been looking at the ones that don't have, like, much of, like, a skirt around them. Because I mean, not that my garage is small or anything like that. Like, I have a much bigger garage here than I did in LA. But I just figured, like, when I see like shit like this, I'm just like, I hope I don't bump into like my car putting it, in the garage. But then it's like something like this. Like, I feel like there's, I like slimmer styles, I think. Yeah, the coloring on this looks really sick too. This looks really nice.
The Z650 Naked. Wow, Kawasaki has their markets covered. These bikes are worth riding and owning, but compared individually against other bikes in their class, they sometimes fall short to other manufacturers. Don't get us wrong here, Yami Noob. The bikes are dependable and quality, hence why they're not in a lower tier than what they are. But there are better bikes out there for specific purposes. I hope you like or really love neon green.
Oh my God.
And black, because anything Kawasaki is going to come in these colors. And for Captain Obvious in the comments to come, thank you, they do have other color schemes. But their entire website and logo are the same two colors that 99% of their bikes are.
Jesus.
So, B tier. Remember how it's Jammy J here and not Yami Noob? He's going to flame me for this one. But bringing in the B tier is the Triumph Street Triple. Gasp! A Triumph not in the S God tier? Well, they were a B tier in the brand rank too, so they're consistent. A lot of manufacturers consider the Triumph Street Triple as a competitor in the 650cc class. With 765 cc's, an inline 3-cylinder, 121 horsepower, and 58 pound-feet of torque, this bike makes for a monster on the street. Wheelie practice, anyone? Going outside of the 650 engine size, the bike's size and agility is comparable to other bikes in its class. The biggest drawback to the Triumph is its not-so-beginner-friendly price tag of $12,550. Another European bike making our B tier is the KTM Enduro R. This is a dual sport bike with a single cylinder, has a display.
What the fuck is that, dude? How is that not a dirt bike? What? Huh?
Placement of 693 cc's. Power output on the KTM website is in kilowatts, so in considering we don't speak in Tesla, we converted it to roughly 74 horsepower, which is slightly less than 1.1 gigawatts.
That's still a lot. I feel like 74 horsepower is like... That's a good amount, man. I feel like it's a hot bit.
Than 1.1 gigawatts. The bike is great for both on and off-road use, but comes with an $11,899.
Oh my God, it's street legal, dude. What in the world? That can't be right. There's no way. There's no way you get on, like, what the fuck do you do with this?
Price tag, kind of steep like the Triumph for the beginner rider. The A tier. So some of these bikes are made with the same engine as found in other bikes. In our A tier, there are few that aren't an exception to this rule.
Dual sport with 74 horsepower, like dirt bike. You're literally, that's crazy.
The Suzuki V-Strom 650 is one of the many 650 bikes that's geared towards upright riding or commuting longer distances. Powered by a 645cc parallel V-twin, the V-Strom is a capable 650 in its own right. What it isn't is a sportier 650, and its best features are its comfortable riding position and better accommodations for luggage or passengers.
Yeah, everyone's telling me to check out the Ninja H2. I'll check out the Elvis linked me a. Wait, is that the VOD that you linked me? Elvis is the 615 H2, or is that something else?
As an adventure bike, and we don't blame them. The bike is capable, but it's just not intended for snappy throttle response and late night shenanigans. Also on the A team is Honda's line of 650s. The first is the CBR 650R. If all those R's make you think of the Fireblade in racing, you are right. What's unique to Honda about their 650s is that the engines aren't 2 cylinders, but in fact inline 4s. Now this is kind of a game changer for the 650 class because most of the bikes are ridden by the unsport bike kind of rider. The CBR 650R is a sport bike with 94 horsepower.
Wait, you guys talking about 1,000 cc's? Why are you guys talking to me about 1,000 cc? What the fuck? What? Hello?
of torque. By golly, this thing is a rocket ship amongst the other 650s. Our very own CB650R is next and included here with its
Guys,
naked
I'm not
appearance.
gonna last long on a 1000. I'll tell you that right now. Like, don't bait me into fucking unironically getting a 1000, and then you're wondering why I haven't streamed in 2 months.
It's more upright riding position, and this bike, well, okay, Yami's already done a ton of videos on it. It's a great choice for anyone in the 650 market. Love it. Honda also has the XLR 650 Dual Sport, which uses a single cylinder displacing 644 cc's. The S tier. In the God tier, the two bikes that resonate the most
Wait, what
with
was
the
this
650.
thing? What was this Honda model? The fuck was this thing? I didn't. This thing. The Honda CB.
Golly, this thing is a rocket ship amongst the other 650s. Our very own CB650R is next and included here with its naked appearance, more upright riding position, and this bike, well, okay, Yami's already done a ton of videos on it. It's a great choice for anyone in the 650 market. And since 2017,
this is
known
the
as
A tier?
Suzuki SV style S tier. In the God tier, the two bikes that resonate the most with the 650 style are the Yamaha FZ07 and the Suzuki SV650.
What in the fucking world, dude?
The FZ07, now known as the MT07 since 2017, it's one of the best bang for your buck bikes that has everything you'd expect in a Yamaha in the 650cc class. Actual displacement is 689 cc's with a cross-plane crankshaft, and it puts out 74 horsepower and 50 pound-feet of torque. This bike is exactly what any beginner rider or seasoned veteran desires in a naked. Torque.
It looks really cool. I thought I'd want something that makes it look more like super sport, kind of like how the Ninjas look with like the beefed up like side kits and like the over the top like windshield. But like the more I look at the naked models, the more I'm starting to like them.
Exactly what any beginner rider or seasoned veteran desires in a naked. Torque, agility, but still easily handled by those who are unfamiliar with riding. The FZ and MT07s are bikes worthy of buying and keeping forever. You literally can't say 650 without thinking about the Suzuki SV650.
Alright, I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck this thing is though. What is this, man? What is that? This is like a giant ladybug. Like, I can't unsee it now. Drive that on the highway every day. What is this? Like, is this a modded exhaust? Please tell me this is not kit. It's been one of the top selling 650 bikes for the past 10 years. What in the fuck? Why? Must be because lightweight, right? Just the biggest bang for your buck or something. They've modified the engine to the point where the price makes sense for the displacement, right? Please tell me, because it's not the way it looks. Because this is ridiculous.
50. Since 1999, this bike has been delivering thrills to riders on a global scale. In its current 2020 form, the SV650 puts out 75 horsepower, 47 pound-feet of torque. It was available in naked, half-fairing, and full-fairing variations, now replaced with... I'm not sure. The script just went blank here. I'm not sure why. Using the same 645cc engine as the V-Strom, the SV650 gives you a sportier feel with more forward angle, a lighter curb weight, easily flickable. Last on our ranking is the new Aprilia RS660.
What is that? I'm so confused by, like, this tier list. And not just saying, like, this specifically, but just in general, like, the motorcycle tier list. Like, you got 2 dirt bikes in here. Then you got, like, something that looks like it has twice its actual engine capacity, fueled by, like, you know, rocket fuel, as well as something, you know, Indiana Jones would ride. I'm so bewildered. Like, I just don't understand. Like, I thought I understood something. I just don't understand any of this. This thing, this CBR though looks really cool. Like the CBR, TBH. Although I also thought I liked the what the hell did I call it? The Z650, the Z650 Kawasaki. That's not here anymore. It's blocked by something. Or is it here? Or was it 8 here? Was it this thing? I can't remember which one it was. Maybe it wasn't. I thought I liked that too. Okay, what is the acrylic? Somebody, what is the Amazon logo motorcycle?
It's almost cheating, really. A parallel twin 660cc engine with 100 horsepower? Is this a dream come true?
What?
For many, it is. This bike will probably beat out bikes in the 600cc class as well. It was built and intended to take down a lot of bigger bikes, I can guarantee that. It's not your upright standard bike, so just be warned. Well, that wraps up our list of ranked 650.
That's it? That's all you're going to tell me is like, yeah, this thing has 25 more horsepower than the second to last S tier bike I reviewed. Yeah, it's going to beat everything else. Anyway, this is the end. Can I have more information? My God, you can't just hit me with like... It's probably expensive is what I imagine. You probably didn't stay on the topic for long. Right? How much is the Aprilia? I saw it on appraisal for 12,000 MSRP. 12,000 MSRP, dude. All right, what's this video? What's the thing is like this thing, that thing was 11,000, but like the Z76 or sorry, the Z650 ABS, like that model was about 7,000 new at MSRP. Looking at newer used. I'm just looking at general MSRP prices. I'll probably get something used though. This Ninja 650 versus Honda CBR 650R.
Think of comfortable middleweight sports bikes that can do it all, and the Honda CBR 650R.
Well, the tone just changed drastically.
Ninja 650 are probably two motorcycles that are near the top of your list. Before we start though, please do take a second to click like, subscribe and hit the notification bell so that you can stay up to date with all of VisorDown.com's latest videos. And please do
Bloody
head
right,
over to
mate.
VisorDown.com for all the latest
Full fairing
news,
bike.
reviews, and
These honestly two of the best choices. They both full fairing? I don't know if I want full fairing, dude.
Each of these bikes would be right at home on the track, the morning commute.
That's the thing, like I don't think I want a full fairing one. After seeing like the
both offer accessibility
nakeds, like
new riders and enough poke.
I kind of want something like more subtle and slick. I don't really like something that's like too flashy.
But
I
despite
guess.
sharing the same capacity,
Like they look
both
cool.
are
Don't get me wrong. I
succeeding
just
in the middleweight sector in vastly different ways. In this head-to-head, we're going to look at the pros and cons of each bike to try and help you figure out which one to buy.
full fairing, if not naked on all the way. Yeah.
As with any modern middleweight machine,
What
price
about,
is
like
the
half
point
fairing?
that's the primary focus to the manufacturer.
Compromise.
The Honda comes in at £7,949 and can be purchased on a PCP deal for as little as £99 per month.
Right to look cool. Well,
For
the
that,
thing
you
is, like
get the
these full fairing
latest
ones look cool. Like this looks really cool. I just don't want to. I just don't really like sticking out too much. I guess that's why. But I guess it makes sense if I'm on the highway a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna be on the highway a lot. I don't know what the fuck I'm actually do. I might just end up in a tree and then not buy a motorcycle at all, and then we go back to our regular content.
Date of the bike, with its baby blader-like styling, a new LCD dash, a revised exhaust system over the previous generation, and of course the obligatory Euro 5 engine. The Kawasaki starts at $689.
What? What the fuck is this? Okay.
9 and rises to £7,049 for the KRT replica version that you can see us riding in the video. The Kawasaki can be bought on a PCP deal for as little as £90.30 per month. For that, you get the updated styling for 2020, improved rider and pillion comfort, and the easiest to read TFT dash on the planet. You get all LED lighting and, of course, the Euro 5 engine. So let's get into the engine and have a look at the meat of these two machines. Powering the Honda is an
You're looking at Harleys?
of the inline 4-cylinder engine.
Just not really into Harleys. I think I ever really was.
And it is genuinely a nice.
Incisidope_he has just tipped $4.20. You should get some advice from the moto vloggers. There is a bunch who stream on Twitch and they give suggestions for first-time riders. Do it with Dan helps a lot of new riders. Love the content, keep it up, Dad.
There's a bunch of like people that have stopped by and like have Snow is apparently really big into riding, and Elvis has been chilling in here as well. The thing is, like, the Harleys are cool, but I just couldn't find like a Sons of Anarchy jacket, so I decided to go with like a sports bike instead.
Pound-foot of torque. Out on the road, the engine is a case study in Honda engine management excellence, with a lovely smooth delivery that hides no glitches or peaks to catch out an unwitting newbie. The CBR 650R is also blessed with a lovely exhaust note that is almost unmistakable as a Honda, and it's all backed up with some lovely induction howl as the engine gets into the sweet spot. The Kawasaki relies on an engine that has probably helped to power more people to their full motorcycle license than any other unit. The parallel 650 twin as seen in the ER6. Kawasaki haven't just sat still on the engine development front though.
The quality of this video is... How old is this video? 2020? The microphone does not sound very good, I'll be honest.
Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch it by my whole house down, not feel a thing.
Needs better exhaust. Where's that guy, dude? What's his face? The racing channel. Huh? GTR? What is this? Hold on. What is this video? What the fuck? Oh, that's the H2. What are you doing here, man? Huh? This is like one of the busiest fucking highways I've ever seen for one of these types of videos. What the fuck is going on? This guy's wearing a t-shirt. This has like, this is no joke, you know what I mean? Like 400 horsepower Kawasaki H2s and 1300 horsepower GTR. Like this shit isn't like, not that any car would be a joke, but like under these conditions, like you'd think it would be a little bit more serious, man. Like 4 times the horsepower of like a normal bike. Like you'd think, I don't know, maybe put on a jacket. You know what I'm saying? And they're all like fucking like you know, ego flexing. So it's like, you know, there's like a high chance that someone does something stupid because they don't, you know, they're not casually riding around, you know, they're pretty much like doing some extreme shit here. No amount of gear would save you from the speeds, to be honest. You never know, man. Yeah, that bike has as much horsepower as my fucking car. Like, dude, imagine if like one swerve and he goes in front of this GTR that's going like 90 miles an hour. You know what I'm saying? Like,
To support local restaurants, we've been to every city, including Little Rock.
And even Worcester. And tonight, I'll be eating the chicken quesadilla from Tony's Tex-Mex in Katy. Do you think they bought it?
Oh, yeah.
the bike's blows engine. Back to me in a hurry. What? That thing looks sick though, I'm not gonna lie. What?
So what's done to it, dude? Full adult motor, full transmission, air cooler, stretch, carbon wheels, stage 4 gears, the wings. Nice, man. Dude, the thing's freaking amazing. Thanks, man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, we powder coated the frame because I didn't like the factory green.
What does it make power-wise?
I have no idea.
Not sure.
To be honest.
Like, guesstimate?
400. That'd be a good guess.
Yeah. That's about what they make with...
It'd be anywhere from 350 to 400, I would assume.
Nice. That's sweet,
Closer
man.
to 400. I don't know, man. I don't know. What's really cool is they have the same frame and motor at the Lancer. So any Lancer car fits on it. I wish... No, the shoots did. You know what? They are turbo. And I was like, man, they should have put like an Evo model. Won't let you do anything in home. We gotta wait to go to...
Damn. What is this? God, I forget about this GTR, this 1300 GTR, man. Doing fucking NOS tests in the middle of this. Busa low on nitrous. I'm sorry, you saying there's a fucking nitrous Hayabusa in this as well, dude? What is happening? I showed it in the intro. I didn't even see that. Wow. Wowee, man. Back to the meat for a nitrous refill. Not as practical as a Toyota Corolla, but yeah. This kind of, I mean, this kind of reminds me of like the old actual like Ghost Rider days. Alright, I don't think I can play this music. This guy got really fucked by police when they found him. Like, actually fucked by police.
Yeah, that's not what some kind of war. I'm coming down like a waterfall. I check my phone, but you never call.
Is this guy French? I can't remember.
Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out.
My God, man. Those lines. Yeah, this guy was an absolute madman. His whole thing is that he would cop bait, and then like he never revealed his identity, so he made like a video series out of getting chased by cops in Europe. Just doing his own fucking stunts and shit. What is that, man? He just lit the road on fire. Yeah. There it is, bro. Is there fire in the middle of the road? Because they lit the road on fire to get an action scene. You've never just filmed an action scene with your friends? Look, see how like the cop lights him up? And he just doesn't give a fuck? Look at this. He's getting chased by a cop doing a fucking wheelie on the highway, dude. This was just some like... This was some really OG shit back in the day, dude. Like, this was before, like, motocross vlogs, and you just had, like, this maniac, like, ripping up the streets of London, mate. Actually, he ended up getting, from what I read, he did get caught, and, like, they just, like, repoed, like, all his shit. Like, he got really fucked over once they found out who this was. Because of pretty much all of the, I don't know, speeding and evading citations that he stacked over the years. You post all the evidence on YouTube? Yeah, for us to see too, man. How about best of Ghost Rider 666 360? Oh my god, dude. He did make one in 2000. Did he actually? I don't know if he made Ghost Rider the real one. I don't know if he actually made one in 2016. I know he made. Oh yeah, the final ride, dude. Jesus Christ.
Part about being in the mountains is it's always an adventure.
No, that's right. You don't need to. No, I don't really want to deep dive into people's links. They're just all going to start posting motorcycle videos.
Daily lives in harmony. But if you're fortunate and listen carefully, you can hear whispers of a myth, rumors of a man, a legend. Dressed in midnight black, he speeds through the rush hour traffic like the howling wind, driving the authorities mad with
WTF
rage.
is this?
And so far,
This
all
is
attempts
content,
to stop him
dude.
have failed.
This is
Those
archived
who have
content,
heard
man.
know his name, Ghost Rider.
You guys have to remember, this is overproduced, which makes it better.
Scorpion, give me.
Because this is real footage. This isn't like. Oh my god. I have to turn the music down. There's the fire scene. Wait, this is the dude who sped in the EU on the highways? Yes. This is literally the dude who sped in the EU on the highways. This fucking fire shot. I just don't understand when they lit the highway on fire. Like, they literally lit the highway on fire, man. Just for this shot. What's up, Kyle? God, yeah, I remember watching this, man. I was just like... The Uppsala run. Yo, the legendary Uppsala run. Mission to reach the Uppsala in under 15 minutes. Don't worry, he'll go 300 kilometers an hour. I can't even see this from the fucking resolution, dude. Was that reading 230 kilometers? Jesus, man. Yeah, cheeky, because look how fucking fast he's going, dude. You can't even see the pixels. Oh, man. I don't think we have, like, better quality stuff. I don't know if this is the... Is this the real Ghost Rider? So this is a good beginner bike? What the fuck? I can't even see what this is. This is good. This is actually potato quality, dude. I don't know why this is so funny to me, man. This guy's just like fucking filming himself, just smoking up like a tunnel. You know, it's like probably like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning in Sweden somewhere. This guy just doesn't give a fuck. Man, like, we don't need a fucking audio recording of that, like a fucking jet engine. Oh my god, man. This is so fucking ridiculous, dude. I don't... Oh my god. Like this is so fucking ridiculous. Like it's just so over the top intense for like no reason. Guy's maxing out his speedometer. Look at the extreme speed of the crazy Hayabusa Turbo. Jesus Christ, man. Police are humiliated and provoked by Ghost Rider.
If you take a nest full of wasps and shake it, you will get a reaction. Time after time, Ghost Rider has been able to shake the police. And just guess the reaction.
Oh, this video. I've definitely seen this video before. Oh. This guy actually plays GTA Online. Like, this guy actually just plays GTA Online in real life. Police. Why did they even bother, man? Actually cop baiting. Dude, when you see that GoPro on the back, you know it's over, bro. Guys, like how they had this recording gear back then? Yeah, this was the early 2000s. So this was like really pog back in the day. Although I say that, but some of these are like 7-9 years ago. Maybe it's not super far back. I don't know. I guess I was in high school, so to me it's like back in the day. He's gonna hit it at some point here. Just getting the highway, yeah. He's just gonna hit the highway and lose him. Clear for a bit. It just doesn't give a fuck, man. Like, he... Oh. Just hit it here. say fuck it and hit it? Yeah. He's got some distance on him. Just waiting for them. He's got 2 cop cars. The fuck is that gonna do? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, he did like the police burnout in front of like he did the burnout like in the last clip in front of the a van. No spikes, dude. I can't believe he didn't deploy spikes on him right away. Was this from 4 years ago? I didn't realize it. What? I commute home every night. Too fast. Oh my god.
Tribüne, bundesdeutsche Autobahnen und Landstraßen. Ob auf einem Rad oder stehen. Hauptsache gefährlich und öffentlich. Sie nennen sich Extremisten oder Ghost Rider, vereint im Kampf gegen die Straßenverkehrsordnung. Gefilmt von eigenen Kamerateams und hier erstmals gezeigt. Hier ist nichts von der Stange. Wettrüsten für den ultimativen Adrenalinschub. Geschwindigkeit auf einem Rad und die Hand fest am Gashebel. Gefilmt aus mehreren Perspektiven.
The thrill of being one mistake away from death is so intoxicating. Minecraft profile pic.
Und dabei handelt es sich nicht um eine abgesperrte Teststrecke,
sondern
um eine ganz normale Autobahn. Hier hat der Fahrer Glück. Der silberne Audi kommt nur wenige Meter vor ihm zum Stehen. Verletzungen spielen keine Rolle. Hauptsache die Maschine läuft noch. Der begleitende Kamerawagen hält auf dem Seitenstreifen. Auch die Bergung und die normalen Verkehrsteilnehmer werden gefilmt. Es gilt, die Maschine von der Fahrbahn zu ziehen, bevor die Polizei von der Aktion Wind bekommt. Daran, dass andere Autofahrer ungebremst in die Unfallstelle fahren könnten, denkt in diesem Moment offenbar keiner. Bilanz der Aktion, einige Prellungen und Schürfwunden.
Gefährlich, was ist gefährlich? Ich kann über die Straße gehen und wenn ich überfahren ist auch gefährlich. Na gut, das ist vielleicht ein bisschen provozierend, aber gut, das ist halt der Kick.
Und der ist nicht selten mit Schmerzen verbunden.
Oh! Ah! 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 Dude, I can't. Nah, fuck that. I can't look at that. That looks like it really hurt. Jesus. Ghost Rider vs. Police 2 HD. I'm sure he's fine, chat. I just don't want to look at it. It looked like a documentary. I doubt they put like horrible shit in there. Let's go, boys. Is that it? Wait, I should have songs. I have DMC free metal. Does DMC free metal work? Does he lose him here? I think he does, right? We're seeing is totally not cool. No, I just obviously I'm not trying to endorse this stuff. I'm just this is just crazy. This yeah, this was Chicago police. Yeah, I don't really endorse like any of this. I would never do any of this. You know, I get too much to lose doing stupid shit like this. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy's just going around. They're blocking the road track. Oh my god, these guys, dude. They just said fuck it. They all just said fuck it. What the fuck? This guy doesn't even wear a helmet, man. Alright, this is like, I think this is a different clip now. At least it appears like it's a different video. This is just lane splitting, right? Oh. Bwamp. Hit him with the bwamp. These fucking drivers piss me off, man. What is the point of this? Let's block him from going? Like, you guys are stupid as fuck. Like, he's just like, what do you want me to do? And the cop just keeps blaring his horn. He's gonna run the red, right? Yeah. What the fuck? I think it's really sick with lights on it though. Yo, prison transport? Go for the pit. Brake check him. Again, I don't really understand the point. Like, I imagine that they should just like write the plates down and then just like yield them from going fast. But when they take off, fucking going, you know, 180 miles an hour, like, what's the point of chasing them? I just don't understand. Cops on the catch up. They still like chase after them. It's kind of awkward. Awkward roleplay. What was that? What did he do? What was that interaction? He's just pointing at the cop? He's like pointing at the cop, like, what? Huh? What are you? Oh my god. Jesus, man. Was this inside the cop car?
Check where we're at. Check where we're at on the map. We have pursuit of a vehicle, motorcycle, Sinclair Shore. Can't read the tag, it's been up. Now we're speed's about 70 miles an hour, Sinclair Shore.
Check the map.
Throwing stuff out of the bells we're following. He's popping stuff out of his pockets as we're behind him. Which way you heading on Sinclair Shore?
Well. Okay. That was like the world's slowest reverse, dude.
80 miles an hour. You can see him if he turned off somewhere. No tag. Check that way. Good, good, good. Go! What are we at? 51, 50. We're on Silver Mill, headed towards 400.
And on Silver Mill, headed towards 400.
Crossing Steel Road.
We're making traffic.
Find the next route. Crossing Mill Station Road.
Regained visual, yo.
Crossing Mill Station Road.
Passing vehicles. No passing. Passing free vehicles.
Are you guys clear?
Going up on Holt's Claw. Right on Holt's Claw.
Turn around on Holt's Claw.
What's your speed there? 60 miles an hour. Clear on 50. You stayed on Holt's Claw, headed toward 369. 228, that Holt's Claw, 369.
Cops just cycle their mics. Oh my god.
We're approaching King Gable.
Approaching higher.
You can't outrun me, we got a pretty fast bike.
Guy says he can't outrun me.
Passing King Gable to the town.
That's some hard to down.
Oh.
He's trying to turn. Get him, get him, get him. Stop.
What?
Stay in the car, stay in the car.
What just happened? What the fuck just happened?
Shut that door. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Dang, I couldn't get back at it. I was trying to pull it back down on the clock. To get back in there, I got 1025, or you get the intersection. What direction is it? Down the freaking idiot hit my dumb car.
Oh, he hit his car with a bike. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Oh my.
On your radio. 5150 to 41. Stand by. What's your location? Hold squad driving, hold squad driving.
Okay. Let's. There's a dog in the car? Wow. Wow. Just in Cornwood. Cop. Damn. Damn. RP denied.
Oh shit. Yeah. Goddamn. Yeah, I know. Oh hell yeah, dude. You want to take off?
Amused.
Really? Oh, they're fucked here. Oh my god. All right, well, that was surely interesting, man. I don't know how we got onto all of that, but we did. I'm gonna get out of here. This was my day off today. We'd like to end a little bit early because we did start with Academy and all that, but I'll be back tomorrow. So you guys can catch me then. We'll do some more. Sorry we didn't stream much GTRP, but it's fun otherwise. Thanks for helping me look at motorcycles and stuff too. I got some good ideas for what I'm gonna do, I think, next month. Otherwise, yeah, tomorrow is just that. Tomorrow is you know, another stream, another day, all that good shit. Make sure to keep an eye out then for Twitter and all that. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Always thanks for all those tips as well too. But yes, thank you guys. Have a good night. Raid Harry. Yeah, let's raid Harry. Let's raid our boy Harry. That don't mean shit to me. Alright, go say hi to Harry. See what he's up to. I'm sure he's probably killing some people. But yeah. Alright, guys. Have a good night.
My siblings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch me burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry.